Good evening, Sunday night, Father's Day. So happy Father's Day to all the fathers, including my dad. Obviously, he's watching, so he's subscriber only on. So I'll repeat it again when everyone comes in, but that's one of the things, isn't it? People watch it back. So happy Father's Day. So I'll put the title on now. Sunny evening, obviously. Check that one out here. Yes, okay, that one. Turn that one down now. It will again when the others come. It'll be short tonight because I've got to get back to sleep tonight. I've got to be working in the morning, so it won't be hours and hours tonight. See how it goes, not what I made. Just a friendly little chat. Yeah, so a little pop-up one last night, and I did have all the honours lists, wasn't it? All these honours lists again, sirs and dames and everything else. Beckham got one. Said last night, years he tried to get that, and sulked when he didn't get it. And then he got it, obviously a sir, and then that's you become a Lady Beckham. The family, they've never done nothing. I mean, even the boys, we said about it last night, they, one was a photographer, then one come a chef, or someone come a chef, it's fucking all corrupt, what I'd say, which it is. It's very quiet. Don't mind if it's quiet, I'll be finished by 8 o'clock. There's all these prints go on your glasses when you clean your glasses. There he is, Logman. All right, Logman. Obviously, you have had a Father's Day today, obviously, with the boys and that. So I done it today, Father's Day. Always fit with like a cover to put on and things like that. So I thought it's usually late one in June normally, but it's a bit early this year. Well, if it's weekend before. But they changed them that like Mother's Day sometime. That was March this year. And then I think it was before it was April, I think it was. It's very quiet tonight, loggers. So it might be 8 o'clock. What we ought to do tonight? I saw you on last week. It's a week till 10 past 10 last week, wasn't it? It's light evening, so I mean, what is it now? 8 minutes past. I checked my lottery out last night. I think I said that we done for friends with that on Thursday, and they wanted to do a Euro millions. I've never done it before, so I got a ticket Friday on numbers on Thursday. I done the tickets on Friday, and we put our names to it, and I won. I think it was £4.10. So I seen something yesterday, and they just said just do another 2 lines of lottery. So I went to the shop, done that yesterday. And then I checked them out last night when I was doing it last night before 12 o'clock. And I didn't win. We didn't win the ones. And I think our other ones won probably, I think it was a £3 and a £5. That's a Thunderball one. That's the regular ones we do. So no millionaire winners. I know the clock, man. I know too. Well, I've got 3 watch. You might have advice on the side. Everybody got his one on. I know. cancel, can't they? Yeah, what I'm going to say. No, yeah. So didn't get no big lottery wins. So I done it through my the other one. I shared the screen and I just turned it down. And I just got numbers and I checked them all out afterwards. I mean, that lottery is quite hard to win. That I think it is because I think it's three numbers. Thunderball's got more better chances. Euro Millions is quite. I think I got two lucky stars and one number, so that was £7.10. No, £4.10. I know it's growing, ain't it, log man? Read the scriptures, everyone. It's not a drama channel; it's a friendly little chat. Yeah, can you hear me? That was. I don't know what happened the other day, loggers. That was just really playing up. I mean, it's that's why I said the city. When you're in the city, the signal could be shit, which it can be. You know, I mean, I just don't. Well, that was only what about 4:30, weren't it? 5 o'clock. See Kim last night. I done that last night. Just a little quick thing last night because I was about 10 o'clock and that. And Kim come in and she had wished her well and all that. Yeah, why not, log man? Maybe it'd be log man only. I'm to type in the chat because if anyone's in the background, just not going to figure that. So anybody else has to type. Strict rules. There we go. I can see that one there. Just check if it does say on your screen. So I'm just going to check it. And I can see him. He's sitting in his shirt. He's waving his hands at me. You all right, log man?
Warren, how are you doing, lad?
Not too bad. There you go. The real log man. What are we saying there? Real loggers. Sorted, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, so that one down there.
Last night, I sort of couldn't go to sleep anyway. I put my telly onto YouTube and I saw you were on, but I was tired and I thought, if I go in chat now and say hi and that, knowing me, I'll ask for the link and I'll fucking be up all night. So.
No, what happened was, I was just John went to bed early, and I was watching stuff. And I thought, I was actually checking something. To be honest, right, I wasn't thinking that, so I was just checking a few things. I was going to do the, like the when you put that for next day, like Sunday night, whatever. And I thought, oh, let's just try and be sandful after the other day. Anyway, I went in the kitchen. I left it on the side because I had GB News on. So I went in the, I think I made a cup of tea. So I've gone in the kitchen, and then I come back about 5 minutes afterwards. I think Crow came in, and somebody else came about 5. I think about 6, 7 it was in the end. But they went, but it was only till 12 o'clock. So I checked my lottery out, and I didn't go to bed, but I checked my lottery out, and then I done that thing for tonight's one, that sort of thing. And then it was hours and hours, I mean, saying that, I was up till hours. I mean, John got up for a tea, and I had a cup of tea about 3 o'clock. I wasn't on YouTube. I was doing other. I was just.
But anyway, I did the lottery. What did I have? 2 lines, I think it was. Yeah, I think I did 2 lots. Anyway, I'm watching it live because you can put it on live on YouTube now. It's at 8 o'clock on a Saturday. Anyway, my first number come out on one of them. I thought, oh bloody hell, that's all right. Anyway. Next couple come out, nothing. Anyway, I got two numbers, and I thought, oh, anyway, when I looked at the prizes underneath for two numbers, you get a free lucky dip for well, whenever you want it, really. So I got a free lucky dip. That's all I won. Oh Jesus!
It because that's what I was saying when I was waiting. That it's I was out Thursday and like with some people and they said, "Oh, so we do the Euros for tomorrow night." Well, I've never done it in my time. I don't
Mm,
think I've ever done it. So what we done, I had some paper. So we ripped numbers out each person. I think about five of us. Anyway, on the Friday, I got some tickets on the way home, and on the Friday, I sat down and done all the tickets out, and I went to the shop in the afternoon, put it on. But then on Saturday, we had to go online to see how you play it because on the back of the ticket, it don't tell you about the wins, what to win, like
mm,
the others do. So, what happened was I got my line, I got two lucky stars, right, and one number. And it worked out £4
right.
10 pence. So I said to the others, "What do you want to do?" I said, "You're going to split up for £4." I said, "I'll do two
Yeah.
lines for the lottery tonight, which was Saturday." So I done that. I checked them last night after I got the numbers, and again there was
No.
nothing, no win on it at all. So back to
Perfect.
normal. But a bit
Mm.
of fun. It was. We said it was a bit of fun. If they had a joke about it this afternoon, text me back and said about them. Oh well, a bit of fun, which it was. So back to normal.
If I'd have got one more number, I'd have got £30. I
Yeah,
think it was for three numbers.
yeah,
That's not bad, is it? If you get 30
yeah,
quid, it's chippy
yeah,
tea or something, isn't it?
yeah. We do the Thunderball. We've always done the Thunderball, and we've got a lot of lines on that. And John's got his personal ones and that. And yeah, for he won a fiver. I think our one won £3. But with our one, I just build it up each in the year. Like I put in my notepad, like I've got a book right in there, and then I just total up each month. At the end of the year, I just split it among. There's only like four of us in
Mm.
that one. There is, so it's nothing major. And the other one, my dad's friend does with him and that, and they've always done. It's only three lines. And again, I split that up as well, like just at the end of the year, just before try and get out to near Christmas, like just try and get an extra week or something to the Christmas week or something.
Mm. Yeah.
It's very quiet tonight. Where are they all?
Yeah. There's a few chat. All you in Ghosting, just come in and say hello. Alright, we don't bite, do we? I don't think. No, I don't, anyway. I do,
Anyway, well, that was
with
fun.
lottery, Darren,
Yeah,
I used to go to the shop 7 o'clock basically every night. Anyway,
yeah.
we started doing the bonus ball.
Oh yeah,
Whoever won the bonus ball won the kitty, like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Uh, and it were all right for a while, and then it sort of started dropping off a bit. People weren't paying and all that lot. So
yeah,
if you won, you were getting like between uh, 30 and £40 because there weren't that
yeah,
many people going on it. If
yeah,
everybody paid, it was 40 quid because there were 40 numbers at the time, or
yeah,
something like that. And anyway, this one guy won it, and they were only it's probably about 29 quid, I think it were. Anyway, he said, I thought there's 40 numbers or 49 numbers. I can't remember what it were at the time. Was it 49 or 40?
yeah. Yeah, I think it was at the beginning. I think it was 49. Yeah, when we used to one. Yeah, I think it was
Right.
49 numbers. Yeah,
Anyway, yeah, so he expected like 49 quid. And he went in shock complaining because he only had 29 quid.
yeah,
And, and we said to him, well, I can only pay what I collect, you know what I mean? If
yeah,
people aren't going on it, whatever's in the kit is what you win. That's all I can do. I'm not going to put money out of my
yeah.
own pocket to make it up to fucking 49 quid.
That's
Anyway, we're happy about it.
yeah. That's what we used to do. We had the same thing. So we used to have. I'm going back when I was at the other job and that, and we used to have one. The same thing you said, like basically 49 numbers, right? But we only had about probably 20, 22 people in it,
yeah,
right? So we all had our same numbers for each week. But the fun of it is that some weeks it'd roll over. So if you
that's right.
collected
Yeah,
£22,
yeah,
next week you
yeah.
£44.
If you hit one,
And
you roll it over, you keep it.
yeah, and sometimes it went up to 100 and something over the week, so no one won it, right?
Yeah,
And then you'd if I hope some it used to be like we used to have like a chart. You'd get someone to be really lucky winning it, right? And you get one of the others only get a win, or they might just get the
yeah,
£22 or something a week. But we used to do that. But it was fun. But sometimes you said I had to bloody collect money. Because Mum used to do all that. I used to collect all the money. I had to tick all their names. Sometimes I wasn't paid, so I had to put a pound in for them. I had to make a note
oh,
of it, and then a week go by, and so you owe us a couple
yeah.
of quid, you know.
That's how it exactly how it with me that. And I just got fed
Yeah,
up. I
yeah,
just said I'm not doing it now. I said ask everybody else. Anybody
no,
else wants to run it because I don't want to do it now. Because you get so many
yeah.
complaints. Oh, well, they were only £29. I said, well, that's all. If that's all. How many people
That's,
went on it. I
that's
can't make it anymore.
yeah. No, no, no. Like we've always done syndicates. I mean, like Mum's always was good doing all that, which she was with finance better than me, and when she passed, I said a lot of some I'm gonna pack it in December. Oh no, don't pack it in. I said yeah, but I said it's a lot to do. I said I've got to do the list of names. I've got to text people. They've got to come and meet me. They've got to try. It was really hard, you know. So we've done it for a lot of years, but same thing. We had a lot of people that could be like a lot of them was good pay. Some of them paid. It was only £2 on a Saturday. Some of them paid like £20. So you'd have like 20, like 10 or 20 weeks. So I just tick them off
Yeah.
20 weeks, and then send them a text or something.
Right.
Phone
No,
call.
it's my new tablet. What I got off my kids, off all kids, off Queen Ninjas and mine. It's not my
Oh,
new tablet.
Father's Day.
Oh,
All
so
right.
I just wanted to just check something. Oh, there we go. I won't be a minute, Darren.
It's all right. No, it's okay.
Uh,
Get him out for the tea.
got to get used to this one now.
Yeah. When you've had a device for a long
Yeah,
you press the button, don't you
the,
want buttons and
the
all that?
pictures absolutely brilliant on it, and I tried going on Tony's live with it earlier on, but it just we're having it then. In fact, I should have tried it and come on yours on it really.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Do- there you go. Yeah, I just put a post on Darren just before you come on. Darren's live. Please come over and join the friendly little chat.
Hello, Queen Ninja.
Yeah, so Darren is
All right,
live.
Tyler's
Come
on bed.
over and join the friendly little chat. That's on a post on mine.
Let me have a look on that one there. Channel post. Oh yeah, I can see it. 17
Yeah.
minutes ago. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Oh, that's so you knew. Yeah, you put your cat in your new tablet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying it out and that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Did you? I mean, don't you won't say it, but you have to when you do. I remember I had to do it when I put them into different like this and the other one. No, this one I think. No, the other one. I had to put the password in. For you
oh
you
yeah,
put
I've
the
got a password
don't
on
you,
mine now.
Yeah. You had to put the password in. I had to find the password.
Hey,
I didn't do
Queen,
it. I had to look at videos.
better say hello. I'll
Yeah.
get a slap tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, so you had the Father's Day, so it looks like Loggers is happy with his
Oh,
new
I'm not
tablet.
paid up with
He'll be
it.
going now, Queen.
Gonna be,
He'll be doing a little live this week or
yeah,
soon. Doing videos. Doing
yeah,
videos as well. Do
doing
some
right.
videos. I mean, saying my one, I didn't really use it the other week. I mean, like, I could have done videos and that and transfer them into which what I could, but it's when you take it out, you see, when I had to put my bag on the
Oh,
shoulder and that because you're carrying around a bag with it
yeah,
inside.
yeah. That's the other thing now, big. If you know you're going to do it somewhere, then it's all right to take out. And uh, but,
Yeah, if you're driving and
yeah.
you go into a
But
place, yeah, you just get it out of your
I
car as
like the
such.
tablet better than obviously the mobile. You know what I mean, for
Yeah,
doing videos with and that, because they're like full screen, and I know you can do them full screen on your phones now, can't you? Yeah,
yeah. I learned that
yeah.
landscape. Yeah, I used to do videos like that, hold it that way. I remember this. They come out like that, so you got
Oh,
to do it that way.
Pro's just put another thing. Oh, it's just come up now, a notification.
Yes. When I was setting it up, he actually done one, and he did. I did have a little private chat the other night to him. He was doing some chess the other night. That was Thursday night. Um, and he did say about the birdie. When he put the video up, I think that's the one.
It's the one. It's the one where that Bertie crow, the baby crow.
Yeah,
I think he thinks it
yeah,
was had by the sparrow.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you got some aftershave. You got aftershave as well. Up on the screen. Have a look at the screen. Yeah, that's right. I wonder how is it. So to the screen, look. Yeah.
yeah, and Jack took me for a meal as well. I had
Okay.
I had 8 ounce rump steak with chips,
All right.
peas, a couple of onion rings on it, and
Is Jack?
uh, grilled tomato, which usually I don't eat them grilled tomatoes. And
She said is Jack and Dylan back?
I was there, yeah. What have you got for?
No, Queen. Look, Queen. Queen said, "Look, is Jack and Dylan
No, they're
back
not
yet?"
back. They've gone
Loggers.
fishing, haven't they?
Okay, there he is. I did Happy Father's Day at the beginning, didn't I?
Hey, Fizz
John, didn't I?
John.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we there? Yeah.
yeah,
Are we
John
there?
says,
Yeah.
it's all right,
Oh,
loggers.
right.
Tell us how it works. Hey, he bloody did, leave it on it. We Ninja going, man, she's at it. Tyler, we leave it alone. He's all just got that. He's not used it himself. Yeah.
Oh, he'll he'll be he'll be starting lives. You better
Oh,
watch it.
that's why we put a pin on it.
That's what I said. He knows more than what we know
Oh,
about it. I
oh
mean,
yeah,
never
he's
just said
so
this up,
quick
you know.
in with this technical stuff.
I tell
He's
you what.
amazing.
Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember at Blackpool? That's what I let him use my phone for when he was typing in my name. And he was even people typing in like the loads and that, he was typing all their names
Yeah,
back or what they might have spelled it wrong, but he was doing good. He was
isn't
quick.
it?
And he posted it
He,
as
he
well.
amazes me, Darren, sometimes with it. I think, how the hell?
Yeah.
And when he went live, and I thought, how the hell has he managed to do that? I mean, you've got to go onto search bar, haven't you, and then
I know.
press restream login. So
Yeah.
then press login, and then
Yeah.
go on
Yeah.
and you know, and it just amazed me how he did it. I thought,
I mean, I always said I'm convinced that Christmas time we had a signal, which it was in London area. I'm convinced that was him. When Quinn said, "It's not
yeah,
me, get it off," and they would have palm bomb, they would have pressed that button. But I've got an idea he
yeah,
clicked it. I don't
more than
know.
likely, because obviously we didn't think he'd be able to go on out like that, Yeah, but yeah, it probably was. Honestly, God, little bugger, isn't he?
Because what I think you can do if you on a device, I think because I've done it early, well not today. if I've done this, right, and I've gone in the other room to do a sound check, right, I used to put radio on, then music, listen to it, right, I go in one of the other rooms. I've gone into the sort of link, what I've got another thing on there, and it come, I have to go for like I'm joining, and I can listen to what's like how it
Yeah,
sounds. That's what I was doing before. And I thought, oh, that music sounds nice and clear. That's all right. Leave it on that one again, and I just turn it off and go back
yeah.
in here. So he
Oh,
knows what he's
yeah.
doing. He might have clicked on something or something. Oh,
Hey,
hello,
Kirsty.
Kirsty. So, obviously, a Father's Day special. I suppose you've been out today or something, can't you? Father's Day.
I think she said she were out this morning. Anyway, are we there yet? It's
Yeah,
called Milano Man. Milano
yeah.
Man.
Hang on.
Triumph.
Let's put the screen. Hold on. I can see more. Hang on. I can look
Milano
at it.
Man
Yeah,
Triumph.
yeah.
So that's what we're sitting after shaving. Yeah. Right, got us back now.
Yeah,
I've got,
yeah,
I've
yeah.
got all my books and everything
That's what I
on
like
here
use.
off the tablet and that. Well, I've always got crap around me. I've not had a chance to tidy up yet because Queen Ninja and Tyler are here till about 4 o'clock, I think.
Okay.
So yeah,
Oh, you was at your dad's, yeah, yeah. So I suppose you treated him well, Kirsty, and probably all your sisters were
yeah.
there, weren't
Anyway,
you?
I was well. You obviously, Kirsty, and how was your dad? You know, after the accident, are you all fully recovered and that now?
Oh
Because
yeah, yeah,
I know
yeah. Remember
Queen
that? Yeah.
Ninja when she had a accident. Well, when we had an accident, Queen Ninja's still dead nervous now while we're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to
Drives
drive
the
the ladies,
ladies
mate.
wild, that will, yeah. Make sure I put it on every day, John. As long as it drives, as long as
Well,
it drives
I,
Queen Ninja wild, I'm
I,
all right.
I wore this shirt right the other day, and people kept on saying how nice it was. Right, I didn't even know it was in the wardrobe. So tonight I changed it. So I put some body spray on. So John said to me, "Put a cup of tea out." So he went, "Well, you sprayed?" So I went, "Yeah." So no one's going to smell you. I said, "No, but I can smell myself in here." So I've got to spray up and things
Yeah.
like that. They can't smell me on the
Yeah.
air, can they? But
It was funny yesterday. Me, Queen Ninja, Tyler, and Dylan. We went to McDonald's, and we sat there, and
yeah,
these three girls come in, and what they were
yeah.
wearing, well, they weren't really wearing because they were just showing everything really. And Dylan couldn't keep his eyes off them.
Dylan,
And when
yeah.
they were going out and they're walking across car park to the car, and I just had a quick glance and says, bloody hell, I said, look at that, it's winking at me.
Oh, right, there you go. He's on. Oh, right, yeah. Remember Kirsty? Yeah.
All the friendly little cats.
Oh, yeah, that as well. Yeah. Just a friendly little cat.
Yeah, pussy, pussy, pussy. Uh,
Oh, it's
yeah,
mad, isn't it?
that's still number one in the Logman's chart list.
Oh, yeah, it's still playing, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's not the same that no more. That Cooper's. I looked at it
it's
the other
not,
night
is
again. It
it?
was very.
Hey, is that, Kirsty, is
I
that
mean,
you goes in Coopers? Is that, I'm sure that's your name. Somebody goes in with the same name as Kirsty. Yeah.
I don't
Well, I'm
know.
not going to
What, in
say
the
a second
Canaries?
name because
Oh, okay.
but
Yeah. Done. Yeah.
I'm sure it's
You're
your
both, yeah.
name, but I don't know if it is.
Look, Locust Tippers Day out.
Hey, yeah, I think it was John actually. And I mean, it was like dinner time and all. It's not like they were going to club because they do go at clubs dressed like that, don't they, with bits of girl on. But at dinner
Yeah,
time, I thought, you know, Saturday dinner, you know, young and
yeah.
about, you know, kids, and to see these girls walking in with them, and it, honest to God, it terrible.
I mean, the thing is, it is, I mean, say what you could wear and that, but then you see like what's going in the country, they get attacked to us. Like this is what can happen. I mean, it's I know they say all fair and things and that, but I mean, you've got to have a bit of a year and now, ain't you? It's like having I
Yeah.
said hey, your knees or something, for fear or uh,
All right, do you go
uh,
in Cooper's? Do you go in Cooper's chat
oh,
Thursday? Because there's somebody with the
yeah,
same name as
don't
you. I'm sure it's
yeah,
your
don't
second name.
say
I
it
could be
did.
wrong, but sure it is. I know it begins with L anyway. Oh. And now, I'll tell you how many words is in the second name. One. I think there's 5 letters in the second name. I don't know. Probably not, because
Surprised I
she
ain't seen
told us, wouldn't
Tony.
she?
Surprised Tony ain't coming. It's 7:30, ain't it?
Not heard of
7:35.
him. Run about Cooper's. Cooper's pub. It's a pub. Cooper's Public House. Has she never seen it? You know them short videos of pop of
I
that
don't
pub? That's Cooper's.
I don't know if she knows about the channel because we talked about a lot, didn't we? So she had a little
Hey,
break and that.
you know that
We,
video that old fella with flat cap that
yeah,
I've still
yeah,
got that on my post, and it's had 42,000 views.
yeah, that's good.
42,000 views. It's had. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, and I said, yeah, last week they didn't put an advert on the
It's
video
not
because I
you
had
then,
advert put on.
Chris. If that,
All right, yeah, yeah. Don't say you're not doing it. I
yeah,
just leave because people just watch it back and they go back and look. But what I was going to say, that video last bit I done the sea coming in. I think it's 370 views, and they put an advert on it at the beginning. What's that? Nice
that's
bench.
right, John.
Right?
That's exactly how it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine it. I said,
Queen Nanny said to me, "You shouldn't be looking." I said, "Well, I couldn't help it." Yeah. I just looked out of the window, like, when they were going to the I couldn't help it, they were winking at me. Dylan was laughing his head off
anyway,
when I said that.
we've got a lot. As I said, I won't get too much time, but John sent a response to that hotel owner in writing this week to take that post down, the allegation. I've been doing some research in the last week, and guess what? Someone said the weekend I was there,
Yeah.
right? They was talking in their room. It was the same weekend, and about the hotel, and they got a knock at the door, and he said the same thing to him. Are you happy? And they've said that he's. I think it's not. It makes you feel. I don't think it's a two-way mirror because the furniture was crap. But I think he might have had a bug in the room listening. Because remember, I had the
Right,
same. We was talking about it. He knocked at the door, didn't he? And she said the person said he's paying for bad reviews. So and there's another one John found a day, and he's had a not. I think that was in May. He had to go at someone as well. He told we don't want them back there as well. So no, it'll continue. I mean, he's going to give him another week's notice. I think it'll be a week this week. It'll be 2 weeks the week after. So just to figure that because I won't name. I've not named it anywhere, which I haven't because because if it goes further, but he's just the bloke's just
yeah.
incompetent, which he is. He don't know how to talk to people or things like that. Oh, you're banned for life. Yeah, I can't figure
Yeah,
that,
I'm
can
banned for
they?
life, mate. Can't
No.
believe me being banned. Can you?
I don't know how that thingy because I mean I don't know about now, but previously when you had that, I've seen really bad things put in there when they've been like some racist things and stuff like that. I know they've got rid of them in the end, but they've been there a little while.
But I can understand Logman getting blocked, right? But
Yeah,
I went in
look
on
who it is.
another
Look,
account, right? And I got banned on that one. So
yeah,
I'll have a laugh, mate, like I usually do. You know what I mean? I weren't saying anything
yeah,
bad or
yeah.
anything.
Look who it is, loggers.
Oh, hiya, Tony.
Yeah, it's got 20 minutes. It's 8 o'clock.
Where's the please?
Drop the thing. Probably.
I always say please, mate, when I ask for the way. So it's been up pop again, hasn't it?
I was here. We're gonna have it like last. I've just gonna see it up there. Tony P has joined. I've got to do the checks, make sure it's the real one. Let's see if you can see his office. I can see him sitting in his office.
Boy,
It's the real Tony P.
Hello.
Yeah.
It don't, Darren, it
Hello,
don't sound
Tony.
like him to me.
Yeah,
Oh.
girls, you piss off, loggers. Hey,
Well,
go.
are you? It is
Right,
you.
Tony.
hey, Darren. Hello.
You all right?
Hey, loggers.
Hiya, Tony. I'll behave myself tonight, Tony.
He's got a new tablet, Tony. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll try again.
Obviously can't, because it didn't work.
It does work.
Is that
Kirsty
not
said that's not Tony, it's a
Yeah,
clone.
Look.
I'm a clone. Hiya, I'm a clone.
Hey, he's not far from under desk, John.
Was you all right the other day, Tony? Because I had trouble with this week. You fell off your chair, didn't you? You caught
Oh,
the wheel,
no, I
didn't
didn't.
you? Went
No, I
flying.
No, I fell
It-
over just back there.
Yeah.
It was just heading towards his chair, but it missed.
I did see that bit. Yeah, I was.
It was three
trying to-
steps forward and 1 step forward and 3 back and on his ass.
Kirsty said it's Mr. Leeds United himself.
Oh, bugger off, Kirsty. Dirty Leeds.
Yeah,
Huh.
he's getting Deb to buy him one of them sets from the box set like I've got there, that box set.
And Queen's having a go. Look, it does work.
Hello,
It's brand new.
Queen Linda.
Yeah, look at this one. Then one for you, Tony. Look. Look at this
Getting
one.
him, yeah, but
Yeah,
look, Deb's
Yeah.
is getting Tony a Leeds United one.
yeah.
Bugger off.
First has had a word with Debs to get him a Leeds United one.
Yeah.
And I would spit on it.
Oh, it's terrible.
Nah, poor Leeds. Yeah.
So they'll be taking over us this season, Tony, the way things are going.
Maybe.
But then again, with these new players that we've got, we might be all right this season coming.
We've got a lot of things to get over.
Oh yeah.
So did you see your dad today? We're going to see him today, Tony, or is he going to come
No.
round? Your dad, that's your dad.
Saw me dad earlier on. Dropped off at some
Okay.
continental beers.
Some
And of
continental
course,
teams.
Chucky. Which
Hey,
is
Vicky, how you doing, Flower?
hello,
I was
Victoria.
coming down like Vicky. Oh, gosh, Victoria.
Who likes to be
Vicky,
known
Vicky
as
came.
Tricky Vicky.
You're like, oh, well, is he
Tony,
doing
Tony.
well, Tony?
Wow.
she likes to be known as Tricky. Tricky Vicky.
Hey up, Tricky Vicky.
Vicky. So is he doing okay, Tony, your dad, is he?
Well,
Good. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, loggers, loggers, I'm good, thank you. Oh, that's you. I thought she was about you finding her up, look.
Yeah, she'll
Hang
comment
on, what's
about
this
that one
about
in a
the
minute.
did he down here in London that Leeds night is the best team. Oh yeah, look at that one, so I don't know. Look. He's heard it's the best team up north. Leeds
bugger off.
United.
Oh, hey, Vicky's telling Tony off here.
Oh, he's getting night.
What's this?
Hey up, Fusilier
Hey up,
John.
They have. Vicky said, hey, Tony. Tony P.
Yeah. Yeah. That's over.
There it is, look.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vicky.
I think that was telling you off. I think that was telling you off for calling her tricky.
Oh, bugger.
Shouldn't
Sorry,
listen,
Vicky.
shouldn't listen to what I say, Tony. You get in trouble.
Hang on. She's having a go at Logman, look, on the screen, look.
Yeah.
You never listen to me, Tony. I'll get you in trouble, mate.
Victoria, not Tricky Vicky.
I don't think she'd like being called Victorian either.
Well, all right,
I
Vicky.
haven't done that very much.
That's better. I've told him for you, Vicky. He's got to stick to Vicky now. Less of the tricky, Tony.
Logman, stick it up your ass.
Are you still up pot there, Tony? What?
Yeah. Well, actually, it's you'll like this. It's gin
Oh, hello.
and cherryade.
Well, you were on them earlier on today.
That wasn't.
Oh. I said to you,
said-
that is not pink lemonade, and you said, no, it's cherry or something.
He said, I did say hello as you came on, Tony. Laugh out loud. So that's hello at the beginning, yeah.
FJ.
I'm going to get a slap off Vicky Jane now.
Does Vicky want to come on? Okay, Queen Ninja. Nobody else has said. Let's say type in the chat first because I'm not leaving links up because you know what happens, Tony, don't you? Oh, look what they're saying, Tony. Look, Queen's doing it now to you. Look.
Tony pissed already. Bugger off.
Vicky Jane said, oh, Tony, can I have one, please? Love a cheeky gin.
Hey, I'll tell you. Gin and tonic mixed with
Cherryade.
cherryade is lovely.
But it is. It's on you.
Oh yes, I did see
that.
that. Yeah, it was Kirsty's sister. I did see that further. Yeah, name. Yeah, I did see that further.
I thought her sister was called Linda. Am I thinking of somebody else?
Yeah, there was up there, wasn't it? I did see that. Where was it? It's only up further there. Oh yeah, there it is. There, I can see it. My sister.
Oh, they call her Tricky Vicky.
Vicky. Yeah. I know. I did see it. Yeah, I had to go back and look.
There's nothing wrong with cheeky gin. Not wrong. Vicky.
Oh, another comment. You're getting that, Tony. Look. Queen Ninja.
Aye, Queen Ninja said that I'm pissed already.
Well, you can tell when you're getting there, Tony, because you're up like that on your chair. Then when you're getting drunker, you're sliding under death like that slow.
August, it's off.
That-
Yeah. Evelyn, yeah. Jin. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah,
Linda,
that's
ain't
right.
she? Yeah, Linda, yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what I know what it is, what I'm thinking of. Leeds
What?
Lass, innit? I don't know, it don't sound like Linda, but it's Leeds Lass, what she's
Oh,
called.
okay, right.
Isn't it? So, yeah, I know where we're getting it from now.
Yeah, she's what were her names? That's a lot to thingy cursor with them names, look. Sarah, Gemma, Vicky,
Oh,
Stacey,
Queen Ninja's got a Sarah.
Mother Damien. Where'd you get Linda from? I don't know that.
Yeah, we've not seen Linda for a while, have we, Kirsty?
Nah. Nah.
Maybe she'll surprise. Oh, she might not know Tony's new channel. That's probably what it is.
Paul should tell her, shouldn't he?
What we need to do is get Paul up to
Yeah.
sort them out, to give her the
Yeah,
link,
he'd be best one. Yeah, yeah,
send her the links, isn't it, really?
yeah.
Oh, I think that Kirsty can sort that out.
How?
Well, Kirsty knows me, I think.
Yeah,
No,
but she
no.
don't know how to get it to Linda.
If Linda's not watching, Paul would be the best one to send it, wouldn't he? He could send it in a text or WhatsApp or whatever he could do, don't he?
So
Yeah,
if
your
you
channel. So
if you're watching Paul up,
yeah,
there's a job for you there.
yeah.
Yeah, Sarah, Queen Ninja's got a Sarah and a Nikki.
All right.
Tricky Nikki and Tricky Vicky.
Yeah, well, his name, isn't it?
Don't be telling Nikki I said that, Queen. She'll slap me.
You need a slap.
Well, no.
She's watching.
So,
She's one of the ones watching.
yeah.
Throw one that one, turn this one.
Yeah. So anyway, what's happened to this?
What's what?
Oh,
What's that?
Sweet Caroline.
She
Oh.
come in last week, didn't she?
They are. Before I forget,
Yeah.
Sam has decided to do that national inquiry now.
Yeah, I
hasn't
see it last night. Yeah. Fucking.
Keir Starmer is a prick.
he? Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
We
been
all
all right,
know.
Vicky.
Uh,
Same old. There she is now, talking to Devil. Sweet Caroline.
Hello.
Oh, Sweet Caroline.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Kirsty.
Yeah, Kirsty's put your channel up. She always does good time when you're putting channels up. As you know, she does it anyway. Very good.
Yeah. What am I looking for now?
Yeah, Sweet Caroline, you all right? Yeah, you always say greetings, don't you? Always put my friend down. That's all right,
So
Sweet Caroline.
You've got Mr. Tony P in the chat as well.
Yeah,
Sweet
he's in the
Caroline.
panel here. So hello, Sweet Caroline.
You probably haven't got his link because it's a new channel.
Hello,
Kirsty's got it.
Sweet
I
Caroline.
think Sweet Caroline used to go on your other channel, Tony.
Yeah, she did.
So
Kirsty said hello, Sweet Caroline, and
I
John.
think
She was there, John.
Kirsty's put Tony's
Yeah,
channel
channel's
in,
in there.
and you obviously know who I am.
Yes,
Mr.
Mr. Dickhead, man.
Oh,
Oh,
he's in the chat. Yeah, Mr. Logman.
yeah, your Logman's channel's there. Sweet Caroline always puts this one up in your one, Log. As I said, yeah, I said thank you very much. You know, she put it up. Yeah, we always gives a little heart sometimes. Tyler, hang on, snowing his head off, little head off. You want a link, Queen, and just let me know or what's the name, and I'll send it to only. Hang on, hello, everyone. Hello, thank you, welcome. Hello. That's all right. Yeah, you ran all around the world, ain't you? Philippines. So yeah, it was around the world. That is.
You're
Built in
welcome
UK.
here, sweet Caroline.
Are we there yet? Said hello,
Yeah,
sweet
that one.
Caroline as well.
And of
Ninja.
course, hello, are we there yet?
She always said my teacup. I used to have the teacup. Look. Yeah,
That's
are we there yet? She
right.
said,
Oh,
are
there.
we there yet? All right, sweet. So your channel's up, sweet Caroline. Kirsty's put it up for, and she put all shares the channels out. Loggers, can you times? Tony, he wants you to time you out for a few seconds.
I can't
Manager
do it while I
mods.
was up panelled, John.
You got three manager mods in there. What's that?
Okay, feck off.
I'll get his prize panel.
No, he's asking to do that because he's swearing when there's ladies in the chat.
Well, hang on.
Hang on, if you're swearing on you,
Flip off, you bugger.
Where's my
yeah, thanks for putting these links in.
yeah, where's my banner? Look. Where's my banner gal on the screen? Look, I put that one very much. Look, here, look. The guest, look. Just a friend in it, will chat.
Just a friendly little cat. A wet pussy.
There we are. Now we're in. We're in now. We're in now, Darren. Look, we're in now. That's your channel now. I've got it on there.
Okay.
What a picture that is.
That looks good quality, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice size one as well. Yeah. I had a smaller one. Queen Ninja said, "Oh, look, grade your size." She said,
Thank you, Kirsty.
She said you can have a 10.5 incher.
Coin Ninja seem to have a mute button.
Yeah.
I always say that, Queen.
It'd be better if we had a 10.5 incher.
I always say that, Queen. Kirsty, put your own channel up. She always puts all the channels up, you know, because she's very good at doing it. Put your own one up, but Queen's done it anyway. I can see it down there. So all advertised now. You all advertise now. Even Tony, you all advertise all your channels.
So yeah, I don't know if Paul will be watching or not, but if you are, Paul, don't forget to send it to your sister.
I ain't seen you for a long time, Paul.
They were on Tony's last weekend.
You are.
All right.
I think it was like Friday and Saturday, something like that. Thursday, Friday or Saturday. I know it was round about then. Right, where are we? There we are.
What's that? What was that?
Yeah.
I didn't miss that.
No, because Queen Ninja wanted me to have a 10.5 incher, you know, tablet that is.
I've got it now. You're in a live stream, you have to get it all in. Yeah, I've got it now.
Oh, Adrian, hiya fella.
I'm waiting for a quick new name. He said, "Hello, Adrian." So just hello, Adrian. A lot of people in tonight. I've got in the church been putting chats up, but hope you well.
Are we all subscribed to Adrian? Yeah. I better check, you know, I think I am.
Apple?
Yeah, I think they all are, yeah.
You're all subscribed to Adrian and...
Oh, you got your channels and your subscription list, yeah. Because if you got your tablet
go
there,
to channel.
You should have your subscribers there.
Comes up, right? Yeah, I'm subscribed, definitely.
Yeah, you list your subscriber channels, yeah. That's what I've got. If I go on either device, all my subscribers come. What channel is what I've got? Let's download everyone. Adrian, Kirsty, Logban. I Logban. Drew's it. John, Tony. Hey, Kirsty's put the other one. Kirsty put up a channel up. He done it. I remember that time he did a live, didn't he? Once, and I was up for one weekend, early hours of the morning. I didn't so I didn't come with friends. Yeah, a long time ago, months ago.
Live, yeah. I don't think I ran him because
I
think I saw it next day and I watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a couple of people on. Yeah, on I think he had somebody on his panel. I can't remember who it was though.
Yeah. Yeah, he said thank you, Logman, because I think all our age. I've put you on my list. The one I probably have because I've done that one there. But yeah, that's what we said. It didn't when you was doing that night. I only sitting next day, and I thought, when was that? And I looked back, and I thought, I think it was a Saturday night. And I thought I was up then. I didn't see it come up on my, like you say, notification, the feeds and that, But that happens sometimes. People say that, they say I didn't see it, and it comes up, which it does, but on the feeds, what I call it. You're saying hi to you, Tony, yeah? Hi, Tony P.
That's what I'm going to have to sort out, Darren. That loud bell. I don't. What I've got.
Is that notification?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah. I muted my one because my one used to make little noise as well, so I did do my one somehow. I muted my other device. Yeah.
I hope Jack's back. You'll see him in a minute.
Oh, he's back now, Queen.
Did you get out, Jack? Oh, nothing but a cold. Oh, that's no good.
All right,
Hey up, Jack!
Right.
Oh, he's got bloody toothache. Here, put some of that on, Jack. Jack, here. Got some of that. Or a gel. It does it for a short time, but yeah, I'll leave it there for him. Yeah, I had toothache the other day. That's why I bought that. It was killing me.
Yeah, so horrible. I mean, it's just not a nice
No,
thing, is it?
but it's gone all right now. I don't know what it was. No fish. Johnny's not caught any. He caught one the other day though. He caught a trout. It must have been that big. No, about that big. It was a big trout out of our local river. It was a nice one as well. He showed me a photo of it. Yeah, I think it was a rainbow. It's supposed to be nice.
Oh, good stuff. Yeah.
Have you still got your own teeth, Tony?
Yes.
All right. I didn't know whether you got knocked out in accident. You lost everything out.
Oh, yeah.
Watch.
Oh, well, don't take them out.
A big screen. Look, let's do this. Let's do this, loggers. Look. That's how I know.
Tony, stop doing that. Well, it's painful, mate.
Not painful at all. I've got no teeth on the right hand side.
All right.
I've got one missing from that side on right at the back and one missing from that side right at the back.
I've got them all missing from that side.
Yeah, the accident, yeah.
Goddamn police car.
Queen then just said you got false teeth. Well,
Tonight, Tony, look here, look. Nice.
I've not got false teeth.
we saw him falling in his wine glass, didn't we, the other week, Queen?
Dave and fish.
Like that, and we heard him clanging into the bottom of the glass.
I mean, that's what I said, loggers. When I was saying the other day, like that hotel phone. No, when I was about 2.5 years ago, and I fell over, went flying on the floor, and I went down, put me out. I had no arm injuries, nose, near felt. That's why I had one broken tooth in the front. That's all I had, which was
Yeah,
lucky.
okay.
I felt it, thinking that, but I mean, it is what it's at. But I only went for accidents. It's it's a horrible thing, which it is, ain't it? I mean, what you've been through, you ain't got to tell me. No, it's like you've been through a lot, ain't you? No, I know a lot. Yeah, I know.
Glued back in.
Surprising what can do with super glue, isn't it, John?
Scary.
Oh, yeah. Do you still? He's asking you, what's
You
this?
still get
You
teeth
get
out of
teeth?
Christmas crackers. I could do with some.
Oh, he wants got no teeth. Are we there yet? But they think you'd say it's a money making business, ain't it? Steve? I mean, what people pay, don't they? I mean, and this all costs. I mean, even people go abroad, don't they? People go. It's really a lot, ain't it? It's big money, which you always said before.
Usually, John's
What?
just said, "Oops, a
Yeah.
gay fish."
Yeah, because he put something up here. Look, what a day, fish. Look, what a day. I think it's that one there should be that one, shouldn't it? That one, yeah. Whoops, what a gay fish. Yeah, it's money making business, dentistry, isn't it?
Right.
It's ridiculous. It really is.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go and get another cherry aid.
Go on, Sonny, watch yourself.
All right.
All right.
Mind how you go.
Brush.
I've got my cursor on the clip section.
You could be right, I hope. Could be right, but it's about
Yeah, if there's anything to be clipped, I'll clip it.
I mean, when it was planned the other day, I was on my phone, right? And actually, and I did when I tried to connect back, I just see him. I see him. Oh, so I see him go flying. I went,
so I was banging his head on that fucking little unit back there. I don't know.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, the unit.
I half expected him to have a big graze down his back. In fact, he might have. He probably didn't. He probably didn't even feel it, because he's that drunk. I mean, I hope he can't hear me.
To me, get some turkey. Went to the butcher's, got a turkey. Trust me, buy one free. Buy one with no bloody teeth.
Just me to buy one or teeth.
That's right. You know what they're like, John. Going for it, ain't you? Yeah, they're a pain in the arse coming, ain't they? When we was all young, and then when you've got them, yeah, pain in the arse going, yeah. You know what it's like of them. Fucking hell. It is. I mean, it's all these celebrities with their what's that last night? What it's about? Well, like celebrities with their white teeth all on show, ain't they? And they felt saying with the other lot.
Like Annie Blackwood, didn't she? There's a thing on telly at the moment with her on it, having all these bloody surgeries and
yeah.
They just make themselves look worse all the time, don't they?
Yeah. We were saying about it last night. People just be normal. I mean, all that was saying last night, because Tom was saying about, but I mentioned his name, he'll come in. Tom was saying it last night with a joke about hello, Sandra.
Sandra Martin, hello, Flower.
Sandra, every time you come, you always see his chair, don't you? I've seen you sat before his own one. Hello, chair. I'll leave it on the screen till he comes back. I said, look what she said. Look.
She knows where chair's empty, she can get a word in.
That right, Sandra.
Because when Tony's sat in it, she can't get a word with him because he's always talking.
The comment on the screen for you, Tony.
I didn't know you were listening, Tony.
Well, I couldn't miss your big old guy.
No, you come up empty-handed.
With the glass. Watch that. Watch that. Oh.
You've come.
I've gotta go.
All right.
Who's ready?
Tony. Sandra said hello. Look, Sandra. She just said, look, Tony's chair. She just said hello, Sandra.
Hello, Sandra. And this isn't just Tony's chair. This is Tony. I've got to go anyway.
All right, Tony.
Mind how you go.
Well, loggers, stick it up your bum.
I will.
Darren, see you again soon.
See you later, Tony.
Bye-bye.
Good night. All right, then. Bye.
See you later, T.
See you later. Tea for good. They are just nice loggers. Oh yeah, sheep's feet. Yeah. So yeah, what's his name? Adrian's got sheep, hasn't he? Yeah, the sheep's teeth. Yeah. So what's that, Sandra? Yeah. Adrian.
Not when they get old, they lose them.
Hi, Tony. I've just seen Tony. Everyone's saying bye.
No, Crow 11, you fella? Hope you're good.
Hello, Crow.
Happy Father's Day to all fathers, yeah.
Yeah, just missed Tony. Happy Father's Day, yeah. That's why I put the title up for tonight, yeah. He's away next weekend, ain't he?
Yeah. Yeah, Crow goes away next weekend with his lad to cabin in the woods. We're lighting campfires with sticks. No, I'd probably take a box of matches. I would. And also what you can do to light a fire.
Yeah.
Is, you filter in your dryer and all that fluff that's in your filter. If you get that and tuck it inside an empty toilet roll tub, put it in a plastic bag, and when you go camping, you just take it out with a plastic bag, put it down, stick a bit of kindling around it and light the fluff. And the fluff.
There you go. So anyone camping, watching, there's a tip there, not bad.
Any tips you got, come talk to us, we'll give you plenty of tips.
We was just saying, I know you spoke to me the other night, I did see it when I was setting this one up tonight, your video with Bertie, wasn't it? And bloggers see it as well, didn't you? You were saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad news, that, honestly, yeah.
Sanders channel, yeah. Look at each other names, haven't they? Done this.
Your Father's Day is the same as ours, but not Mother's Day. I don't know, it's just the way it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is usually June here, Sandra, but yeah, Mother's Day, what I said at the beginning, that was March this year, but sometimes it's April, so it does change here and there.
Yeah. Now and then it might fall at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, because I was seeing that on the log where it's saying Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day, and I thought, well, it's not Mother's Day here.
What that was, I know what that was now, I claimed I've got one there, right? I one day I see it and I thought, I don't know when it was after our one, and I see Mother's Day and I thought, hey, we've done that. And when I looked, I think it was USA, and I went, oh, I'm on country.
Yeah. Bloody hell, John, it'll take a while for collecting up at like
yeah,
you'd be at it for weeks, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Where's that plastic bag? Will start now. I'll be ready for next year.
Yeah. Anyone if you're watching, say you put your fluff up and put it in a bag. Oh, that's handy. The cats.
Yeah, it's the same idea, though. Yeah. Yeah, but you still can.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean,
people go to the parents' graves, don't they, on Father's Day?
Yeah.
Things like that. You still remember them on that day. even
Yeah.
though they're not with us, you know.
I mean, it is our age. I know with Mother's Day, it's the same thing. I've done
Yeah, same,
live
yeah.
that night, but it used we I went to cemetery and that I think the same day and that which I do, but the thing is, you still when you think all the time, don't you? I mean, I've got
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
with me, I have a picture behind me downstairs, and you think, yeah, you're always in faults, ain't they? And that, of course, don't matter what your age is.
Yeah.
Either,
That,
oh yeah,
that, that's saying
memories.
alike.
Yeah,
That's saying alike. You make them proud by always remembering them.
yep, yep, exactly.
That I like that saying. It's nice. It
Good
really
saying,
is.
yeah, because we are,
Yeah,
ain't we?
you
Which
make
we are.
them proud by always remembering them.
we
Yeah.
we 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 have the standards which we do, and that's what you're doing. You carry this on, which you're doing, trying the best you can. What you're doing, for your genes and things like that. That's how you do it. With you carries on, don't it?
Yeah. I was just laughing at John's comment there.
Normally keep it for a while and sell it through my local Boy Scouts groups. Yeah, that's right, Crow. Yeah, it's the fault of the cans. That's another good word. Yeah, cool sound. Yeah.
Ah,
I mean, I always say, like, we put in the UK like Mother's Day and Father's Day, but I think I said Mother's Day. I think during other Mother's Day, it's every day because we don't need one day a year, do we? Just to say, card or whatever presents or whatever. It's every day, isn't it? Which it is. So it's always there, which is whether your parents are
yeah.
alive or if they lost whatever, you're still be there, which it will be. That's what John said, which is good words. Yeah, we will remember them. That's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, go on, Sandra. Wind him up now. Oh, staying there. Tell him, Sandra. We was to the same comment, didn't we? Naughty John again. Okay, right. Yeah, if you're outside, Rich, we'd like that to see if you could join, to see if you could show us some stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Sandra. No.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Science, we know we all remember over the time, didn't we? Everybody here, Loggers, Channel, Tony's, they've all been nice, and they thought we didn't they? I mean, it's just you've been through a lot with you out of your own health and that, and obviously, yeah, it's that this first year. Crow 11 has joined us. Make sure it's the Crow. He's outside the camera. I can see he's outside. So it's not, you all right, mate? You all right?
Yeah, it is me, mate. I'm trying to work out how to freaking well change my screen round so it's front facing.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on. Oh, there you go. Not that I'm
There we go.
anything to look at today. Do you know what I mean?
That's a
You know,
glasses. Like, we all got glasses.
huh?
We've all got glasses, ain't we, the three of us?
How you
Yeah.
doing? All right, mate.
Yeah, I'm very good. I'm just trying to keep out the wind a little bit, even though it's such a hot day. There is a gradual wind, and I don't want it to interfere with me wireless headbuds because I've noticed it does that a lot. It picks up wind. So tell me if it is.
What?
Yeah, quite funny, log man. I ain't falling for that one after all these years. Yeah, there's a little robin here a minute ago. He just kept on turning up, like sitting right next to me. He's sodded off now. I don't know where he's gone. He never goes
Yeah.
far.
Sandra, yeah, Adrian said you can see it. Our faults are with you. Yeah, I've always said to everyone is your faults are with you, ain't they?
Yeah.
Take memories away. That's right, yeah. Let's see some wildlife.
I ain't wildlife really. I've just come out for a walk. I've left Spooky. I've managed to get in the slip, so I just walk over. There's another one that I know up there. Won't go to see him, I don't think.
We go
And another one.
Sandra from Kirsty.
Where's that freaking little Robin gone?
Is the crow? Mark can hear him. Is the crow muted? I can hear
This
him.
is what?
Can anybody else
No, I
hear
did
him?
mute.
John
I
said,
did mute myself though.
"Oh,
I
right."
think John
If they could hear
might be
you.
having a joke with him.
Oh right, I see. Yeah, nice one, John. Good try. Good try, Johnny.
He's
You wait. I'll
on
get you
form
back.
tonight.
We'll do that screen freezing thing where where you just sit there and you sort of like keep your face in the same place for 5 minutes. And I think,
Kirsty said, "That's not the crow. That's grow."
that's a grow. Yeah, that's it.
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
Kirsty, Kim came in last night, so she's at operation, and she just popped in to say she was. So I said everyone was asking about her. I'd even said you left a message on her page, didn't she? She said thank you to everyone she had last night.
Yeah, John, turn your hearing aid up, Sandra Martin said. Yeah, she was saying, she put a post up saying that she hadn't been to the supermarket for the first time out. Well, it had been yesterday, that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, she said thank you to everyone. She says that's okay. Everyone looks out for you, which I do.
They're looking for some illegal immigrants under them cabins now.
No, I'm looking for that little baby rabbit, mate, that I haven't seen since I put under there.
Right.
I'm just open. I think it might have actually found its mother, or its mother found it. I've got a funny feeling. My mate said to me about it, and he goes, "You sure, Rich? It hasn't lost its mum, or something, and it's needing milk." And I thought, do you know what? It probably is.
It might have been a bit, though, I don't know.
Yeah, it looked that age where it probably still rather need milk, or for a week or two or something. So his mum might have gone out for something to eat, and then it's just sitting there, not knowing what to do, and starving hungry until she comes back. So
mother's left it to see if it'll start eating on its own.
Yeah, that's nature for you. Oh look, there he is. There he is, he's waiting for me.
The rabbit on the door.
No, little Robin. It was a little Robin when I sort of found that baby rabbit, and I sat down with the baby rabbit. This Robin come out of nowhere, and it was just so stupidly friendly. It just kept landing on my knee and everything. Like, oh, what are you doing? So, but it just seemed like it was sort of telling me that the little rabbit needed help, if you see what I mean. It was very weird. It was very weird, or it's been looking after the little rabbit and stuff, but it's crazy. He was here a minute ago. He's just nipped down that side bit, a little rascal.
Emma said you probably put that rabbit in a stew.
No, I've eaten rabbit once before. Well, I say eaten rabbit, I took a mouthful of it and spat the bastard out. It was freaking foul. But then again, it was a rabbit stew, and they used tomato sort of stock, like a ragu, say, sort of thing. It ruined it. It was awful.
Chicken's foul.
Very funny. And duck.
Anyway, I don't know why I said that, because it's an old one. Sorry about that.
That's all right, Kirsty. Yeah, you did leave a message. Yeah, I said you did. I said she said thank you anyway last night.
What are you doing?
I can't see chat for some reason.
Vicky's been in Hammers again, and you missed her.
Oh yeah, Vicky.
He's still there. Hammers is in. Well, you'll have noticed.
She asked about you last week. I think it was a week before. Oh, it's cut off internet. My internet is cut off. Look, it's outside. It's outside.
I think he's gone because Hammers said that blamed him for putting that rabbit in the stew. It's gone off in the hook now. Hammers, what have you done?
Yeah, so Vicky was in there. She was
It's
asking earlier.
it's
Last
cheeky
week,
at Hammers,
was
you know.
Hammers.
We're in car on Saturday, and
Yeah.
my hand locked up. It was locked like that with my thumb there, and I couldn't move it. It was just locked, and it was painful. I said, "There's something wrong with it," and Hammers, but it's probably wanker's cramp.
Oh. Sympathy,
Didn't you,
don't
Hammers?
you?
I remember, you know. Won't forget. I'll get me home back for that one.
All right, hang on.
Cheeky sod he is. Banker's cramp, I don't know.
Hammers, not the in Crow as well. Nobody else or Vicky,
Well, this
but nobody
Kirsty
else.
coming up as well.
No, it was
Oh, no.
Crow. He usually, but he's out. And if he's on his PC, he usually takes it thingy, don't he? I could put it on, but I know he's outside. I know there's not one of them because I could see down there. Camera over there. There you go.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to get chat up on my phone, but for a phone that costs £1,000, it's a bit too much to ask,
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
so I can't see any of the chat, and I can't bring it up on live stream, which I don't know why.
We'll relay anything if anyone says anything about it. We'll relay.
Cool, mate. Yeah, I just didn't want to be rude, or anyone thought that I wasn't responding to any comments because I literally can't see them. Fuck Google.
Right, when you can't get the comments on, innit? I know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but hey, I've got Wi-Fi.
When I do lives on my phone, I can only see, like, there's only a few comments at a time. But if I can miss somebody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah. Yeah. You do that sometimes. You go for a name. So I know I missed it.
Like on here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 8 on here, haven't you? But on your phone, I can only get 2 on.
Well, when I was outside, that time when I was in the high street, right? That's what I said, John. I had to keep on flicking the camera off because it was like that when I was doing it, right? But it's so small, and I'm trying to go at that, so I had to keep on trying to go at that to try and see.
I wonder if it's better turning the restream chat on when we're on the phone. I'm going to try that next time.
Adrian says hello, the Crow.
Hello, Adrian. Hope you're well, mate. Just have to sort of mute this thing just when it gets a little bit windy. Not that it's really bad wind. Don't get the wrong idea, but it will have a bit of a go on the mic. Jesus, I'll tell you what. I must have lost weight. My bloody trousers keep falling down. Every 6 steps forward, my arse is out.
Don't put the camera on yourself.
No.
You might have missed an hole on your belt.
Well, no, it ain't. It's the same as it always has been, but I don't know.
Yeah, so that's what happens when you.
I should have left you with that thought that you'd lost a bit of weight, really, shouldn't I?
Yeah, it'd be nice if I had. I doubt it, though.
John said that's what happens when you buy a cheap phone. So Adrian said, I only buy cheap phones.
Yeah, but you buy cheap phones, I find the freaking quality of the pictures is absolutely appalling. If I was to rate this to one of my budget phones, Christ, the difference. Oh, my God. I couldn't go back to a budget phone anymore, I don't think.
Hey, you know them builders bags you just passed?
Yeah. Them?
My brother's mate, Melvin, it's called. What he used to do, he used to buy one of them big bags of topsoil, right? And he used to make little holes inside of them all the way around and plant potatoes in them. And
that'd work.
And it worked.
That's a good idea, actually.
The potatoes he got out of them, it was amazing.
I wonder if I could show you in there. That's space research, by the way. In that building there, they do research into, this is what all them bags are for. They do research into plant biology and stuff. They try and replicate like planets with different environment and then adapt seeds and splice and hybrid seeds as much as they can to. There's little mooch.
John's full of it tonight.
Let's read it out.
He said,
Yeah.
fuck me, the
Go
crow's
on,
out
read it
dogging with his trousers down.
No, they're not completely down. The Aster keeps hanging out every 10 steps, which is freaking annoying.
It's just loose.
But then again, I hope I've lost weight. That would be nice.
It's just loose.
It looks like I have. Typical response, really, isn't it?
I do a lot of mine, Adrian. I've done lots of things. You know, emails. Well, I read my emails to my other one because I can't see it when it's on the small screen. That's the attachments.
Quick your access. I better be here. Come on, you're getting me in trouble here, man.
Get a bit of wind.
John's getting me in trouble. I'm not listening to him anymore.
So where's this one? Look in there. Look what's in there. So my nose in there.
What's all security surround him now?
Yeah, we'd have a security guard come up in a minute, guarantee it.
Yeah, there's an overhead hoist there, isn't it? Crane, overhead crane.
Let's have a look. I'll have a nose. Have a nose. It's on the small one like that.
Yeah, that's a laser. That is it goes along the top here, and there's like plants all at the bottom, and it replicates real high sort of frequency light. I'll show you because there's actually warnings on the front. You're not allowed in here when it's on. It's like proper space age.
When they put blackout curtains in there, you know what they'll be growing instead of growing.
Oh, there you go. It's a phenotyping and soil health facility.
Right.
There's all sort of like, the laser's not on today, but you get these sort of things here. So, oh, there you go.
No hazard or something. No.
Yeah, it's not on. But you can see there's all lights and stuff. There's not much going on in here today. I tell you what, they could do with getting a window cleaner in.
Mm.
I bet that was brutal in there, hot the past couple of days. Oh my God.
Oh,
You know. Oh.
Ah.
Too right. Go and get in that tractor, having a burn about.
No, if it'd be open, to tell you the truth, it probably is because there's fucking cameras everywhere. But I can show you inside it.
Do it this way.
There's going getting in it. Look, he's still in it.
Yeah, it probably is
Right,
open. No, it's not. It's locked. Someone's locked it.
No, don't.
Not unless the other doors open.
You'll get in trouble. They'll think you're trying to put in it.
Nah, I know the security guards here, mate. They're all sound. Every time they go past me, they always wave and smile. They know I'm not, and I've got video. I'm not breaking in. Even if I did, I just opened it. I ain't not going to do jail for it, doggers.
Yeah.
Hello. Is that Hammers?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hello, son.
Hammers.
Yeah, very good, mate.
Good
Just
man.
going for a nice evening walk.
Let's see.
What was you just thinking of crane
Let's
then?
see.
What was
There you
it?
go.
All right, you figure.
Spliff farm. Look. Legal spliff farm.
Going, yeah, it's just there's loads of greenhouses and all that over there as well. So they've all got these food things going on.
Containers are red hot outside. They're doing grows in them containers.
I bet you some of them are there now. A lot of these farms are, funny enough. No one knows what's going on in them.
There he is. Good
I
evening,
suppose,
Tom.
Out of 50
Hey,
farms,
Tom,
you might get
how you
one.
doing, fella?
You might get one or
Tom.
two.
Pros out.
Evening, Tom, mate. How you doing?
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Tom.
What, you just going on your walk back then, Crow?
Yeah, how's the picture coming out? Because you can't really see it.
All right,
Yeah,
brilliant.
It's all right, yeah.
Fantastic.
landscape. But yeah,
There you go. There's security. There's security. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Apart from
There you
doing
go.
the
You
whole
see,
thing,
mate?
mate.
Did you see, mate? Did you see, mate?
It was saying where they were arresting you for trying to end that.
Citizens
No, they
arrest.
wouldn't.
Nicked.
Nah, they're all right with me here, mate. Trust me, they're all right with me. They're sound.
They must say,
Tom-
"Oh no, it's the Birdman."
Tom said.
Well, I'm going back over to Spooky's area now, so you see him. He'll see me in a minute.
He want to make a
Spooky.
good criminal. He put his fingerprints on it.
I can't hear a word.
No, you can't deny
I can't hear a word. What was said?
Ain't you got your earbuds? Crow?
I said.
Yeah, I know. There's people talking over each other. I don't know who to listen to.
Hang on. I said, I'm trying to relay the message. I said, John said your fingerprints are all over the place. So Tom said, where was it? He want to make a good criminal. That's Tom.
You've got no idea what you're talking about, Tom. If I could write a book, mate, it'd turn your freaking toes how genius I've been in my time. But I'll leave that off you, G.
Yeah,
But like I said, there's no breaking in. If you said you saw the keys, I didn't. I'm only 6'6", not 8 foot, so I couldn't see in there. So I just tried the door. If the door was open, the keys were in it. I'd report to that security guard. I'd say, "Oh, that's open. It's got the keys in." You go, "All right, nice one, mate." Nah, they're good with me. Yeah, honestly, no fuss at all there.
Jobs are good. Right, Amos, it's your turn. Don't worry, I've not forgot about yesterday. You, I was in
What's that? What happened yesterday?
when my fingers locked up like that.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't move it. It was all locked up. It just went. I couldn't move it, and it was painful. And all Amos went, "Oh, it's wanker's cramp." Eh? Do you believe that?
I only know that because I've suffered from it before myself.
Oh, yeah, have you? You suffered with wanker's cramp before, have you? You dirty boy.
Yeah. So, bro, John said, get loggers a tractor, please.
Get loggers a tractor, yeah?
Yeah, tractor, yeah.
Take the cracker off it first.
Crow, where's your earbuds tonight? Ain't you got them in?
Oh. Yeah, I've got them in. Yeah, definitely. I had to keep putting the mic down every time the wind gets up, though. I just found some spray paint.
Do you know the best thing for that is like a hoodie, like to put your hood over it and it blocks it out?
Yeah, I've just got a shirt on today, mate. It's just been too hot.
It's warm, innit? Yeah, it's double warm.
Is it you getting a bit of... Yeah, sorry, here he is.
Another hot night.
Good boy, I wondered where you were. Hey? You want to say hello to people? Come here then. Hello, Spooky. God, he's my boy. He's my boy, he is. You spookster. Hey? I knew you'd come over, you little rascal. Here, come close, here. What's this? Do you want this? Or is it, he don't like the phone in his face. Here, see if he come over. He should do.
Will he jump on your hand or not?
Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. He don't like the camera. I've left the camera there, you see. If it's in the hand, it's different. Gabby's the same, but, you know, he thinks it's a trap.
Yeah, he thinks something you're going to do. Yeah. They're clever, aren't they?
No, he's fine with me. He's been close as anything with me, mate. He always does. His wife's over there watching. I've spent a good hour with him before I come on. He's already seen me for a good hour today.
Ah, right. Sweet.
You know? There's his wife sitting there. You probably can't see it. He's sweet as anything.
No.
Was you the best man, Crow?
You what?
Was you the best man at the wedding?
What, for these two?
Yeah.
Nah, they make a nice couple. They're lovely pros, man, honestly. They're lovely friends to have.
Yeah, you
I
certainly
value their friendship.
You certainly highlighted it for us, definitely. Take more of a keen interest in them now.
Yeah, I mean, there's only certain crows that are decent, if you see what I mean. No, but there's only certain, want to be friends with you. You've got to give something back, Hammers. You can't just take, if you see what I mean. Where's that freaking spook gone? Is he gone? I'll tell you what, he's the best flyer I've ever seen of a crow. He just skims along the ground like his belly feathers just touch you
Who
like
was,
like a fighter pilot.
who was the one who flew next to the car?
Spooky. Oh well,
Oh, it
Gabby
was.
does the same as well. Gabby does the
Yeah,
same as well.
that
But
was brilliant.
you know,
That was brilliant
I
when you
went to
filmed
see
that.
her. I went to see her today. She's moping, mate, the same as the update video that I posted, which was yesterday. Look, here he comes, a little rascal. So he could do his low-level flying. Yeah, he's stopping there. Typical. What are you
Oh,
doing?
Kirsty
Come here.
Canaries said with me, with my canaries, they are scared of
Yeah.
my device. What device?
It's weird.
Kirsty?
Yeah.
I think that they just see something like what ain't usual. It's not your hands, you know what I mean? So they think, hang on a minute, what's going on now? Very, very smart, aren't they? Birds, like.
Come on, boy. Yeah.
What you watch, Tom?
Oh, I'm out of focus again. Good lad. See, you'd let me go close. She's a bit sort of funny with me, but still, look, see, she'll only go a certain distance, but other times she's got, a bit more courage. It's that time of the evening, mate. They're getting ready to roost. They've had their fill, if you see what I mean. They've done their day's worth of hunting. Look at this little swine. You've just had one, you fucking pig. Eh? Frickin' alpha males. That's your bird, that is. That's your wife. Frickin' greedy
Yeah, but they're
bastard.
treats, aren't they? They're treats. They don't get them every day.
Well, he's alpha male. She's inferior to him. So anyone else that comes on his area sees feathers all go up and he goes twice the size and everything. She's just left on her own devices. There you go, sweetheart. While he's gone, quick, get it. She'll go for that while his back's turned.
So everyone had a good day? All the fathers in the house? Everyone had a good day?
Yeah, it's been lovely.
August has, yeah. August has got his friend in and stuff, and
Got your cologne.
wipe his
What's that, Old Spice?
go.
Oh,
No,
Spice.
Trail.
Oh, lovely. Beautiful.
And I also got a new tablet as well off Alt Kids.
Cool, that's one art. That one's hard to swallow, isn't it?
Come on.
And Jack took me for a meal. I had
Nice one.
lump steak with chips and peas and
Yeah, I went out with my boyfriend. Was it nice?
wings and that. Yeah, cool, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
I'll be out with my boy next week. Make up for it.
Where'd you go, Darren? Did you go out today, mate?
Nah.
No,
See,
that yesterday. We just was indoors that thing. So yeah, it was okay. It was okay. We had a good day.
Good.
It's normal as it is, ain't it? Just we said you just of course you do. As I said earlier, you just make sure you think, don't you, at the time and just have to.
Yeah, it's a time of reflection, isn't it? I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
Even lots of people like I usually heard about Easter, which think all the time, don't you?
Because this, as much as it's Father's Day, all your dad's going to be thinking about is your mum. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And vice versa, like, yeah.
Cards, yeah.
So it is a time of reflection, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Crows, you say you're seeing your boy next week?
Yeah, he's going.
yes, mate. Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
He just likes the cards. Yeah, that's what I know. He does value it. He's someone has phoned us today about that. Yeah, he likes the cards. So I've got the funny card, which I always put a card and that.
Good.
Actually, I got it with aftershave on it. And the other things that we like just what it's gone into now, and a comb on it and all that sort of stuff. So,
I should have had a card with some hair on
in the chat. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got the.
She ain't gonna talk.
Typical woman. Nag, nag, nag.
I've already seen it today. They've already seen me. They're still, mucking about. But it's the end of the evening. They're sort of tired, like we do at the end of the evening.
Yeah.
They just want to chill out. They've had their food, and this is just, I don't know, another half an hour. And it's starting to get dark.
Are they warning other birds off, like with that?
Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, because over there, I can't even go forward. It's such a wonderful
Is there
phone
another
this
territory?
displaying fuck all. Let's see if I can zoom in on this. No, it won't let me, which is awesome.
I hear that sound a lot from crows. Like that's a warning sign. That I think when they see the dogs in that, they do that. Especially the big ones.
His son's over there sitting with a freaking magpie. He's got a different area, but he'll still bully his son and that magpie if they come in his area. Even though that's his son, he'll still get a kicking if he tries to defy his dad or overrule him. Bit like a prince and a king, really.
Wow.
If the prince gets out of place, the king will put him in his place and give him a good hiding. He's sitting there watching me. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? He's looking straight at me as though he's going to start talking to me. He's got one of them places. His feathers go up all on his head. He puts his head to the side. God, my trousers are unbelievable. Jesus Christ. That was constantly pulling them up.
Coming back.
God, it's just a pain in the freaking arse. It really is. Fucking hell. I must have lost about half a stone and not even noticed it in a week or something. But admittedly, I've been skipping dinners and all of that just because I'm not hungry.
Oi, what's happening,
DJ Hertz, you alright?
Respect, fella. You coming down on the 28th, Hertz?
Oh, DJ, how you doing, fella?
Yeah. Them magpies, Tom. I was saying that, the other day to Rich. They wind the cats up. They scoop at the cats. The cats they do, and they attack people. Yeah, I think they are. They don't really care. They do wind up cats. They do.
Yeah, they just dive on them things, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mate. It works. You know, you can't see that.
Right, put it back down.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. Yeah, go. Here we go. What's happened there?
Darren, are you going to the protest on the 28th?
I'm here. Hang on, mate. I'm here, loggers. Hang on, it's just on the thing there, but it ain't going over. Something there. Shit.
Yeah,
Brilliant, shit.
Hang on.
Nice one, mate.
And it's about September as well, 13th of September.
Is it 30th of September?
There's something on 13th of September as well. And I think there's something, what's that on the, is it 56th of October? Is that a trail or something? Tell me that one.
What's that?
Who's got a trial?
What date's it on, Loggers?
I think it's the 8th of October. Sorry, 5th. Is it the 5th of October? Well, anyway, it's the first week in October, I think it is.
All right.
He'll be there, as he said. Yeah, I'll be there.
Brilliant. Are you going, Darren? You going out that day or?
What's that?
It's the
What's that about?
It's the football lads against the child grooming thing.
Oh yeah, that's on
Child grooming
28th,
games.
that.
That'd be a massive protest.
I didn't know about it.
But the thing is, you know,
Be a big one, that.
There's never any trouble. All different football firms get on. It's all good.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Yeah. I don't do. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah, and all that. That's just the other one. That Starmer's thing is quite a fiddle. That's coming up in what is it? Is it September? And then next year, the sentence, whatever it's next year, the trial, ain't it?
Yeah, how about that two-face wanker? Starmer doubling back on this grooming gang inquiry, doubling down on it, saying anyone
coming on top.
Anyone who goes against it, they're far right and all that. He turned around and said, now he's spun it around. I still think that there's something what he's hiding in that. That's my opinion. Allegedly, I think there's something with me. Who's doing this inquiry? Is it the government itself, or is it an outside organisation?
Well, they always appoint one of these bloody lords, don't they, or baronesses or sirs? So
well, it should be. It shouldn't be aligned to the government at all. It should be an independent body.
No, definitely.
Because you know, if there's something hidden, you know, under the table.
Yeah.
If you look at Danny Tomo's just put the video up, what Tommy Robinson done in one of his documentaries. In that grooming gang thing, right? there was the head of the police next to one of the biggest person involved in all this, and along Tomo's channel, he's just put it up again. So just type in YouTube Danny Tomo and his channel will come up. But this photo, Tommy done this investigation. This photo has got all the heads of police, heads of the council, and all that, all next to this little mob boss involved. Shocking.
Bloody bad, isn't it? It's really
and Tommy said some of them in his documentaries, and he put it right on them and that, and they're all next to the old building, fucking top council officials. Terrible.
I put it on the screen. He's live on Friday.
Who's live?
Adbury for DJ. It's on Friday. I put it on the screen so you can read it.
I've saved a video of when some of these kids, what they've grown up now, when they told the stories. And I've saved a video of that. When they were telling about stuff that happened to them. One of these people that sort of doing their own inquiries, sort of thing, you know. And the stories are horrendous. They're absolutely horrendous.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Okay, he's going to go now. Okay. All right.
DJ Ertz, I was at Stonehenge on one of the last solstices.
Yeah, that's what I see you going. Yeah.
Yeah, I was at Stonehenge on one of the last solstices before they fenced it off. I was with a school. Brilliant.
All right.
I was with a crazy history teacher, and he was mental. He was, and we was going around getting the joints out of people. They was all dancing around the fire pit naked, and it was mad as the kids here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was one of the last solstices. I think it might have even been the last solstice.
These inquiries, they should be independent away from any of these things, because that's where it's all like mates, isn't it? Policing themselves and that sort of thing.
Damn, let's take a look how much power he's got over the judicial system still. what he done to everyone. No, he put everyone away for being.
Oh yeah.
He put everyone away for being far right, right? Then there was a big national inquiry into that. So there was an independent inquiry which turned out the South Pole, and everyone who done, you know, what happened, none of them was far right. So it was proved none of them was far right. You know what I mean? He didn't get an apology or anything out of him.
And what he's done as well, the other day, he interfered with Northern Ireland. He said about putting people in prison again. You know, so he's interfering again, ain't they?
Yeah, but Northern Ireland's still under
With the
UK government.
Yeah, but he interfered again. He said about it again. So like he's getting involved again.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though, he's still,
you know,
he's still the PM of Northern Ireland, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
that, yeah.
You know, because once again, you know, they're being tarnished as far right. They're all, you know, the Garda, the police have come out with it. I mean, some of it. I mean, there's no need for that setting the light to people's houses, and some of them houses probably weren't even the people in there that they was directed. You know, they was just doing people's windows, setting a light to everything. You know, and I think once again they're going to make examples of them.
Yeah. I mean, even that story with that happened to that young girl, 13. You know, the BBC, the way they reported it, and I see there's trouble, bloody investigate why it's kicked off because of that one. It's like on the young girl.
Shocking. Do you know what? There's a channel called Freedom Dad, right? On one of his videos, he interviewed a close member of the family, and what the three lads done to that girl was horrific, absolutely horrific, and that has destroyed that. That's destroyed that child's life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you wonder why people are so passionate. Just the same as Southport. You know, touch anyone's kids and that. Fucking, we'll all get up and. Do you know what I mean? Don't do that to children.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, they're protected.
Yeah. Can I play a bit of this video? Sure.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah.
It's upsetting though. So.
Anyone's upset, you know, it's on YouTube.
It's this woman that's telling about what happened to some of these kids. We got it on.
So, trigger warning: if anyone's a little bit squeamish about, you know, the R word or anything, please don't listen.
In these homes, there was older girls who were very disturbed, young women. And then they used to speak to the younger girls or the newer girls and recruit them to run with them and have fun, smoke. They'll give you cigs, they'll give you vodka, they'll give you cannabis. Now, I'm sorry, but any working class girl at 13, 14 and 15 who's being offered free cigarettes, free alcohol and free cannabis is going to go. And that was the grooming process. The grooming process started with substances. We took the numbers down of the cars. I think they were just thrown in the bin. I said to my senior, why can't this is happening regularly? Why can't we do something about it?
Oh, yeah,
and she said, well, if we write their ethnicity down, it will upset social cohesion. So if I tell the truth about what's happening here with predominantly white, very young girls, and they were very disturbed girls, and what I'll end on is on Sunday night when these girls used to be returned, these girls would looked like they'd been mauled by animals, because they had been mauled by animals. Some of them were still high as a kite on drugs, and they were up and down, amphetamines and that. Some of them were completely silent and withdrawn and disassociated. There was one girl we had to call an ambulance to because there were only children here. She was bleeding so badly from her anus. And we couldn't do anything. Local authority care homes, and you'd think that, and I still can't get over it, and I'd forgotten this period of my work life until about a year ago when Maggie Oliver wrote something about the grooming in Rotherham and Rochdale in 2002. And I thought, hang on a minute, this was happening in 91, 92, 93, because I'd seen it happening, and I'd seen the results of the girls coming back in who were mauled, literally bruised, mauled, and they wouldn't say who they'd been with, but the attraction was these groomers, these rapists, made them feel like grown-ups.
If a minor,
Yeah,
a
she's
girl,
good, Kelly, yeah.
can go
That
and...
Kelly, yeah, she does a lot, Kelly. So, Kelly, what? Yeah,
Who's Kelly?
yeah,
Wrong
she's
with-
good. She spoke out about all these stuff, ain't she?
Oh, that's that feminist bird, isn't it? Who goes down Speaker's
Yeah,
Corner?
yeah.
Yeah.
Terrible, isn't it? You know.
Right,
Shocking, yeah. But this is
Right,
the
Clive.
thing is, it's nothing unusual. Well, we'll say it's unusual because we don't see it. But I'll tell you what, I'm always got my eyes open for it. If I see like young girls going in outside a shop or, you know, chip shop, kebab shop, whatever, I'll keep my eyes on it and I'll fucking monitor the situation.
Yeah.
And then
They should be. I mean, this was annoying. You know, it had gone on. You know, all this to conservative. They covered all this up, didn't they? Even the Tories' time. You know, with Jenritz going around saying they covered it all up, didn't they? Everyone's responsible. All
but
these
why have they
politicians.
covered it up? Why?
I know, well, protecting pretty people, ain't they?
Do you know?
Because they're involved, that's why.
Well,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
This
yeah.
is what I've been thinking all along. You know, did Starmer swerve it before? Because there's a major parliamentary ring, possibly.
Yeah.
That's up. You know, that's my conspiracy theory, Ed.
Child lines all the front as well. Imagine all the kids grassing themselves up and being filtered to go straight through.
Well,
So all the grasses that could cause problems, they're out of there.
did the knee front? Go on, Loggers. What's that, mate?
The other day, didn't you, Claude? Just tell them about that.
What's that?
I can't hear words, lads, honestly. What was
Say
said?
that again, Loggers.
The Claude, you come across them the other day when we were looking at that funding for a child in need.
Yes, with children in need, and it was. I tried to show it, but of course we couldn't share it because you went off, Darren, and you were sort of like chief moderator of Restream. But it was like I used Microsoft Explorer, and I can't remember what did I put in, lads. Was it how much money really goes to children? And it come up with Children in Need, the official page. And there was a little round circle with a picture of Gary Glitter holding the little teddy bear with the eye patch on, and I was freaking triggered over it big time. But it wouldn't let me share it. It's even worse. It wouldn't even let me share the screen because of the terms of Restream. So we're not allowed unless it gets, you know, the thumbs up and everything. So try it. See if you can find it.
Wasn't he involved in that back in the day, Savile?
Of course he was. They all are.
Yeah,
they all are. There's a massive list.
I'm sure when that come out, probably the 80s or something.
Yeah.
I'll
tell you what. Wait and see what they've got on Jack Nicholson while he's out of Hollywood. You wait until he dies.
Well,
and
there's
see what
loads of them,
comes
isn't
out.
there? But the thing is, like, you know, because they've got this status as a like celebrity, you know what I mean? They're left alone.
Wow.
No one touched fucking Savile because he was wrapped around the Queen and this one and that one. You know, how the fuck can you give him the keys to that Stoke Mandeville hospital when he went in there? And them kids and that, like, you know, not well kids anyway, and that bastard in there, you know what I mean? Disgusting. And the thing is, what makes me die is, you know, nothing gets brought up until he's fucking on slab.
Yeah.
sick.
like-
It's
that-
fucking
well,
sick. Because I'll tell you what, it must destroy the lives of these kids. Destroy.
Don't forget what Brian Harvey said about it for years and years and years, trying
Yeah,
to
but
tell
because-
everyone about
be-
what life is like.
Because he's got his mental health.
I know
and
Daniel.
He
Daniel.
he
Barry,
don't put it across.
Sports highlights, right, Daniel?
Yeah, he don't put it across very plain and simple. So he goes into one, and nobody listens to him because of that. But there's a huge element of truth to what he says, Brian Harvey. But no one,
Yeah.
he'll never get believed in, because they just all think he's nuts.
Yeah, I remember watching all this stuff years ago. Yeah, and his plays
He's
weren't
still-
he? He was tapping the keyboard, weren't he? I remember that night. I was watching
He's
live.
still
It
doing
was. He
this-
was going mad on the keyboard.
He's still doing the same, isn't he? Yeah. And that's why he don't get believed, because people just think he's crackers.
Yeah.
But there's
Yeah,
a
the
lot
police
of.
outside. That's one
There's a
thing.
hell of a
Like,
lot
the
of-
police banging the door.
Oh, he told me fuck off and all that, didn't he?
Yeah, I see that one. It was funny.
There's a hell of a lot of truth in what he says, I tell you. The club they used to go in, him and Daniela Westbrook, the Red Rooms.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget when he got the mistaken identity, where he actually saw Ghislaine Maxwell, but he didn't know who she was at the time, and he thought it was Edwina Curry. And then look at the two of them together, you could easily get them two mixed up, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It wasn't until after, she was out and about and a socialite and all of that he went, oh, that was the one, not her. But I suppose if you see a celebrity in real life, they look slightly different to what they do on the TV.
Well, bearing in mind, I think he was only about 14, 15, wasn't he, when he was down there?
16, 17, I think,
Was
so
he?
like that. Just a kid.
Yeah,
I would have
exactly,
been the
yeah.
same as him. You remember what Daniela said, Dan, about the secret door in the wall
Yeah,
at
the
Brown's
secret door.
nightclub?
It-
Yeah.
Well, and
See?
in the Red Rooms and all.
Don't forget Stringfellows as well had one of those, which was a bit hush, hush, keep quiet.
Well, funny
don't
enough-
look at Peter Stringfellow. He
Yeah.
had a 16-year-old wife or so, didn't he?
Funny enough, I used to go to the Epping Forest Country Club, and it was a venue where, you had to be very smart and you had to get in there. And most of the time, West Ham players was behind the VIP area. And I remember being young myself, really young. And I remember this young waiter or waitress coming out, whoever took, and they had a list so the footballers could see the birds and they'd go, that one over there. And the West Ham players used to invite these little blonde salts and that in there, like young fucking big titties and all that, nice long blonde there. And they all got invited behind this curtain, like in the VIP area. And it went on for years. Like.
How
used to be a
disgusting
lot
and
of-
seedy is that, isn't it?
Mhm.
Proper
A lot of big and
seedy.
famous
Trouble is,
people in there.
Probably
But this
got
is actually
wives
not-
and girlfriends, It's freaking disgusting.
Yeah, this is happening everywhere though, Crow, isn't it? Once you're in that lucrative circle, and I mean, look at all the gentlemen's clubs down London. There's some proper
Yeah, there
rich
is.
gentlemen's clubs down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Not even
What
allowed
goes
in
on
unless
here?
you're a fully fledged member,
Oh no! Do you got to be a trusted servant to get behind that door?
He was another one, wasn't he? Well, remember what's his name? That Max Clifford, weren't he? Another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PR, weren't he? Yeah.
In
Didn't
actual
talk
fact,
about anybody else.
I'll try to contact him when I went through my bit of trauma. Yeah. Yeah, he
But as
turned
you
out to
said-
be right slippery. I mean,
As you said, some of the youngsters are going to go with them young girls with the footballers and all that. I think they're going to get the fame and that, but it depends
Yeah.
what they do. If something happens, don't it? It goes wrong, don't it? Whatever. I mean, it's all
Well, the
right.
thing
ain't
is,
it?
no,
It is.
they've come out, like obviously these girls are half pissed anyway. And they're being invited to come and have drinks with the,
Yeah.
West Ham players. So, in other words, I mean, these girls was old enough because you couldn't get in there unless you was 21. Some girls was probably like 19,
Yeah.
20, whatever. But you know, they was, you know, up there. They was savvy, you know. But you know, this sort of stuff goes on everywhere. But I mean, you know, what we got to do is watch out for these shops, these little these little Pakistani shops and that. You know, kebab shops, chip shops, all sorts of things like that. You see girls going in and out, and they're all like, you know what I mean? Do your own research. I'd go in there and see what's going on. And if I thought there was anything in it, then I'd get, you know, I'd contact someone who would contact Tommy.
That's what I said. One, do your research, and you see it going on, you know, question it again. Whatever.
Cool.
Just question it, and
Well, look,
I'd ignore it, and
I think I heard Tommy say one day, right, this is happening in every town and city, and I thought, you know what,
Yeah.
you're fucking not wrong, because if it's happened in Rochdale, Rotherham, Bolton, when it say loads of places, that's why it needs. Didn't they do a national inquiry before though?
there's been so much stuff. I think there's been things.
I think they did. I'm sure they did, but there's been more stuff come out recently. This is why he can't say no to it. He cannot say no to it. And
even in London,
can you find that, Darren? Can you find that where he's doubled down and said, "Oh yes, I will agree to this inquiry." You can play it anyway. Anything from Parliament that you can play.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, right, loggers. Yeah.
Where Starmer just doubles down, loggers. And
I was watching that Khan. He was asked about it in London. You know, straight away, you got to start off the subject, blame something else. I thought to myself, like Ken, cover up, ain't it? Again.
What do you mean? What, asked about the grooming gangs in London?
Yeah, he was asked. Yeah, one of them question times where these your way that assembly hall where they're in.
Assembly hall. Yeah.
He was one. I think it was the reform guy asked him. Straight away, he turned it round back to reform. I said, "Oh, reform this, don't do reform." So he turned it around again.
So what you're saying is, he's took it that don't start with Pakistani grooming gangs.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
That again, yeah.
That's the way he's seen it. Which is, do you know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah. What about this week getting out of Buckingham Palace? Ain't it when he's saying, "Oh, he's a
workaholic. My good God!
I'm a workaholic. Fuck, he's messed everything up, ain't he? Work."
Do you know what? It'd be difficult to pick the biggest wanker out of the pair of them.
I know they're both.
You know, if you had Starmer or Khan, it'd be difficult to say, well, it's him or him. I think they're both as bad as one another. Yeah. Both cold as ice, will do anything. I've seen like mothers and brothers and uncles pull him about knife crime in London because there's black on black losing their kids every fucking day, and that bastard just turns his back and walks off. He couldn't give a flying fuck, and he's got the policing budget for London.
Yeah.
He's an horrible, narcissistic.
That's what he is. He's got so many roles. Crime and Police Commissioner of London, which he is. He's above the commissioner, which
yeah. He's got the dough. Yeah.
Power. Yeah.
I think he's fleecing a lot of this money.
Well, TFL's been bankrupt.
You know,
about 2 or 3 times, hasn't he? During lockdown, he
keeps bankrolling them all the time. He's bankrolling them all the fucking time. You know, not being funny. You got TFL, you got the BBC. We're bankrolling them both. Yeah. It's just bollocks.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that one?
You know,
did you see that one on YouTube the other day? I don't watch it. John said he said a bit, but I said it on YouTube. I think it's Darren Jones, a cabinet secretary time, 39.
Oh,
he said about immigrants, it's women and children mainly. Fucking hell, isn't it? 1,000 men.
Do you know what? He's another prick, that Farage, right? Yeah. Now, for years I've been watching Nobby, right?
That's what I was saying while we were Nobby was the soldier, right?
the veteran, Nobby and Active Patriot. For years, they was at Dover, like looking at people coming across on the boats, counting.
What's that?
JB News, I've got it on. Can we play that?
Yeah, GB News, all right. Yeah,
Yeah. For years, he was there counting them and all that, right? And then one day that they hid up in the White Cliffs of Dover, Nobby was there for days, and he was filming it and that. Well, Farage must have got a whiff of this, right? So Farage has got a whiff of it. He's gone up there, and you heard him the other day say, "Oh yes, I was the one who went to Dover and called it out." No, it was fucking Active Patriot and Nobby. They was doing it for ages.
I remember this. Yeah, I did remember that at the time. Yeah,
and Farage is taking all the kudos for it. Had nothing to do with it.
And the other day, right, because I didn't speak Yahweh, which we said Rupert Lowe, no charge against him because he set him up. Because Rupert Lowe's asked more questions, more popular than Farage. That's why he set him up. They got rid of him.
It was that Zia Yusuf, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And that was another moody thing, wasn't it? Zia Yusuf, he left within fucking 24 hours. Farage must have gone.
I can't believe it.
Farage must have gone. Zia. Look, we won't ban the burqa. Don't worry, it's all right.
Yeah.
We didn't mean to offend you Muslims, all right? But we're not going to ban the burqa. Listen, what I think is it should be like Belgium, France. There's a few other countries I can't think of, and just have face coverings. Nobody, and to tell you the truth, the police commission that they've just updated a load of their things, right? And it covers face coverings. Face coverings is covered with this new commission. They've updated loads of different crimes and that, right? And they've updated the laws. And it's something to do with face coverings. I think that's for protests. But that they could chuck in. But I don't think that someone should have a full. You know what I mean? You can't walk into a bank with a crash helmet on.
No. See, I'm not being funny. The face mask and the face coverings, I know you watch it, you see it when they're like a lot of them other side, they've like the other lot paddies, like they've all got these masks on, like that covered up like that. Or they've got
they're thugs.
Covers up like that. Or you've got the young kids on bikes around here with one, like just walking around on bikes. So they're people's phones and stuff like that.
Listen, a lot of them, they're thugs, that left mob. They are. They're the aggressors. And the majority of the time, they are the aggressors. I mean, I don't really know her, that CP, but look what they're doing to her every time she goes to. Her car's marked now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's with John, ain't she? I see it yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah.
Her car's marked. Anywhere she goes, they're on her. That Annie says, because that Annie says that highlighted it, everyone's on her. And I think that
there was
that fella, that Louis, I think he's sort of backed off a little bit because he's getting targeted as well.
They was one. Yeah, it was. Oh, you there? Yeah. They used Emma's little veteran. Yeah, I remember I was told that. At the time,
that's it, little veteran. I couldn't think of his other name. Yeah, Nobby. Yeah,
that's it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that bastard's trying to take the kudos for it.
Yeah.
Little veteran, that's his.
Well, he would never.
Yeah,
he would say to someone, go up and shake their hand and say, "Look, thanks for highlighting this." Have a chat to him. But he just literally from. Oh, look at the boats here, weren't it? I'm coming. I've got cameras here. Look at the boats coming in.
Yeah.
And this.
Yeah, they did. They bought that like 5 years ago.
Yeah, I remember watching that during lockdowns. Yeah,
and do you know what? It used to make me fucking sick seeing them bastards come across that bridge all the time. Make me fucking sick. And I tell you what, I also see, you only got BBC One or Channel 4, Channel 5, right? ITV. Mainstream news would only come and they'd be on the end of the bridge and down her, and there'd be a woman carrying her baby. And they'll come for that fucking shot and that shot only. Soon as they got that, they fucked off. Yeah. They just wanted, it's like that's all they can promote. oh, look at these poor women and children.
What happened was, this is what happened. This is where it all changed. The lockdowns. They was reporting, and we started seeing. I remember coming across these them channels. And I went, wow! I used to watch them all. I used to watch all those live and doing all the things. I didn't even know, because at the time we were seeing the other channels, what you said on TV. So when you thought, I watch that channel, you watch it another day. You think, wow, what's going on? Because you just said you see that little glimpse of news, that little bit there. That's how we see what's going on, didn't we? I remember when he was running around the town catching them all that time down in Kent, wasn't it?
That's when they pulled up. That's when they pulled up
on making that statement. Yeah, do you want me to put it on?
Oh yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they pulled up on Deal Beach, wasn't it? So what happened? Border Force has already captured some. This is what happens. Border Force captures some, and then they can't deal with the others coming in, so they pull up on the beach and just start fucking running.
Yeah.
Has ordered a full-scale national inquiry into the grooming gang scandal. Announcing it on his way to Canada, the Prime Minister has made a dramatic reversal with his government's position at the start of this year and will now accept the prime recommendation of Baroness Casey from her review, her national audit, ordered by the government earlier this year. Now, crucially, the Prime Minister said that the inquiry will be statutory, which will mean that it will have powers to compel witnesses to give evidence and are independent of government. The inquiry will be similar in terms of powers to compel witnesses to the ongoing inquiry into the Post Office Horizon scandal, which has seen executives and ministers grilled in front of TV cameras. Many of the cases in this grooming gang scandal involved Pakistani heritage men raping white children, predominantly girls. Concerns about the grooming gang scandal have been highlighted repeatedly by GB News since we were founded 4 years ago today. Now, this inquiry will, according to reports, examine the issue of perpetrators' race and allegations of a cover-up by authorities who were not keen to inflame racial tensions. Now, Sir Keir Starmer has made this announcement while speaking to political journalists en route to the G7 meeting of world leaders in Canada. Mr. Starmer said that he had asked Casey's position when she started the audit in January was that there was not a real need for a national inquiry over and above what was going on. The Prime Minister said she has looked at the material she has come to the view that there should be a national inquiry on the basis of what she has seen. He said, I have read every single word of her report and I am going to accept her recommendation. That is the right thing to do on the basis of what she has put in her audit. Now, the Prime Minister also said that I asked her to do that job to double check on this. She has done that job for me, and having read her report, I respect her in any event. The Prime Minister said I shall now implement her recommendations. Now, Sir Keir Starmer said that the national inquiry would be statutory under the Inquiries Act. That will take a bit of time to sort out exactly how that works, and we will set that out in an orderly way. Now, Mr. Starmer's announcement has come after GB News revealed in 2023 that over 50 different towns and cities have been affected by this national scandal. Now, this channel has repeatedly championed survivors' voices, the voices of victims, their families, and the campaigners who have promoted their cause for many years. And Alex, I'm just going to go back to the start of this scandal.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, what they said is that I think that's what that Maggie Oliver. So I watched her. I've actually done a lot, and again, you know, these people should be arrested and bloody charged, shouldn't they? What they've done, ain't it? I mean, you know, not just covered up and swept under the carpet. Officials that have the what you said, the police, the councillors, anything, senior people in the councils, whatever.
You must watch that Danny Tomo thing, though.
Yeah,
because it shows you.
That one. Yeah, I'll have a look in the week. Yeah,
it's part of one of Tommy's documentaries where he had the picture. Do you remember that fella who was in the documentary called Bugsy? One of them was called Bugsy, wasn't it?
Right.
Smuggy.
Yeah.
I think that was the one he caught in the house, the plumber. I think.
All right.
But anyway, like you got one of the main ones next to the chief police officer, right? And then you got Bugsy next to one of the top persons on the council. See, they're in all the top jobs. They've got connections here, there. They're councillors. You know what I mean? This is how they got away with it before.
Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, like that post office, you know, these people. I know it's the post was still with people accused of money and that, but again, nobody's accountable. That's why they should be the people that accused them or done this should be bloody facing.
Yeah, it's disgusting. And I understand. You know, another thing is that Grenfell too. As much as you know.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Some of them was immigrants and that. Majority of them was of a different ethnicity, but that is one of the biggest scandals in history. I think that the next biggest one was the contaminated blood and the post office.
Yeah, it's about that. Yeah.
You know the contractors should be brought to justice in that, shouldn't they? Really?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's disgusting. Yeah. But not being funny, how many of them buildings are out there? How many times was that done, and it hasn't been brought to light? You know what I mean? There's
me and Logman spoke about the week. I mean, you put it. I've read places where they've got like them fire wardens on duty. You know, when they've got like the
Darren, when that first come out, every single one of them buildings what had the cladding taken off, right, had to have a 24. Every building, every single building, must have cost billions. Every building had to have fire safety officers. They was just fucking security guards, really. But they called them fire safety officers. Every single building they fucked about and it was had that cladding on. Every single building had to have a team. Some of them had teams. Others just had one.
Where was that in now? How many years ago was it?
Cool, it's a good few years now. Oi.
There was one in my next town up that had that cladding on. Just finished modernising them. It used to be a sort of security office.
It's bollocks, isn't it?
And anyway, they was ready to moving people in, but because that happened and it had this cladding on, the bloke that bought it and modernised them, you know, refurbished them and all that lot, got to take it up. So he's lost all that money having to have all that took up.
Yeah.
And then flats.
I think the residents had to pay money as well for this fire thing and that. And then what happened as well, you couldn't say you wanted to sell your flat. You couldn't sell during this time. So some people waited about 6 years before they could sell.
Yeah, it's true, well that was
But how many of them flats are around? You know what I mean? That scandals like that, you know, it should be. I mean, we've got the British standards over here. Anything should be covered by British standards, you know. And if they're bending rules like that in blocks of flats, what else have they done?
The thing is, what happens is like everything else that happened at Grenfell. We all watched it and thought, what the fuck's happened there? Seeing a fire go up a building like that, you think, you know, with the solid floors and that. But when you said when it all came out cladding,
that was horrendous, wasn't it?
It was like getting a can of petrol, getting a map, like that. You know, so it's like
shocking, wasn't it?
So it just shows you.
Now,
one thing could have happened there, somewhere else.
What would you have done? I'll tell you what, because even if I had my elderly father in there, I would have gone down, bang, getting out. As soon as you know that they're spreading, you look at social media, whatever, I'm getting out of there.
Well, they were in the flats, weren't they?
At the time, they had a rule to stay in. I think they've changed things like that now.
Yeah, it's been watered down a bit now. Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you what I would have said. Fuck you, am I standing in here?
Yeah.
And not being funny, it was just like laying in your coffin. How long?
Yeah.
Say what? 12 minutes before, you know, you become cooked in your flat. Jeez. Yeah.
Terrible.
Terrible.
No, it should never happen. It's terrible. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Again, they should all be accountable for viewers in that. And And, and it's, I know places, I can't think where it was, someone told me that they've still got what you said. They've got scaffolding around the blocks, and what you said, they've got these firewalls walking about. And I said, well, let them move. They said they put the scaffolding up, but I said, well, if they put it up, sure they could remove it or something, and then gradually take the scaffolding down. But how much that cost him? What you said again?
Yeah, it's disgusting. But like I say, I just think that's the tipping point, because there's so many of them. It's backhanders, isn't it? Go on. But how many of them officials? There was fire chiefs that signed that off, right? Them buildings off. Fire chiefs. Then you had the contractors all signing it off. And yet to this day, not one person has been brought to justice. They're fuming. All them families and them people and are fuming. But they're trying to do it peacefully, and got to be bloody difficult though.
If you remember that woman, I can't remember her name, the fire commissioner. She actually, during that inquiry, I think she had to go in the end. She actually tried to blame the fire brigade, didn't she? I mean, she was the fire chief. She went in the end. I forget her name now. She was the fire commissioner.
Well, I think they.
About
what do you mean?
Well, you had a response, because they.
No. I think that there was an order for them to stand back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't think it come from them. I'm not sure where it come from, but
no, it was one of the chiefs, whatever.
Yeah, I think there was an order.
Yeah, she had to go because her comment saying, "But it was really like I thought it was like about shot you in the shit."
Didn't she shoot him in the foot? Like she sort of blamed them. Yeah.
She went to the inquiry. I watched it. She went to the inquiry, and I thought to myself, well, see what you said. I thought that sounds like you dropped him in it the way you've said it. You've said it.
See what it was though. That inquiry, like some of them, I watched bits and pieces, but some of them was like. They'd never been put on that sort of spot, have they? They've always been left alone in their own job and that.
Yeah.
And some of them fell apart.
Yeah.
But it's just sickening.
Saying that, were they at British standards with all that shit come out? China, with so-called cart mark on, etc.
But we're supposed to have a higher standard, British standards supposed to be very, very high and trustworthy. But we've let it go. We've sold our soul, haven't we? Every other country deals with everything that we owned and we had. Do you know what I mean? Everything's just been sold down the river. It's disgusting. We should be making our own money through, exporting stuff and that.
Yeah.
And as for that bloody, what was it, spending review the other day? You know what she said? If there's political nerds we watch about something else where they're going to stop paying the hotels, but it was on Talk TV. He asked one of the ministers 7 or 8 times, "Where's everyone going to go?"
Well, it's obvious. This is where this 1.5 million houses are coming from.
Yeah,
what it is, I heard some time ago that what they're going to do, the government, instead of border force or central government taking the price for it, they're going to spread them on everybody's council's doorstep, and they're going to say, right, you got 1,000 of them now, and I watched this video from Berkshire Council, and they made this multi-million-pound complex, beautiful. If you know Berkshire, you look all over the countryside, it's amazing. Well, they built all these studio flats, 1 bedrooms, 2, 3 bedrooms. Anyway, there was a video on there, and she said, what it is, we've built this multi-million pound complex for the illegal immigrants. Yeah. She said, because it's cheaper, and this was about a 1.5 years ago, it's cheaper for us to house them than it is to keep them in the hotels. Now, as soon as I see that, I knew that it's going to go round and all the councils are going to do that. Anyway, I went back a few days later to look for this video, and the video had been taken off. It was Berkshire Council. So anyway, mainstream government, central government's going to drop, believe you me, it's true, they're going to drop them round to everyone's councils, and then it's up to our councils to either put them in an hotel or to house them. Well, what do you think they're all going to do? Like she said in Berkshire Council, it's cheaper now. They built this multi-million-pound complex at stake. Oh, it's beautiful, all these flats and all, but you know, no one's ever even moved there. All brand new.
Yeah, so yeah, you see what's going on, can't you?
And when she turned around and said it's cheaper for us to house, and this is what all the council's going to do. So if anyone's on the council, you ain't got a fucking open hill for the next 5 years or so, or even longer, because they're coming in and coming in and coming in and coming in, and they're all going to get prioritised over our own people, and it makes me sick. It fucking does. It really balls my.
You know, they call this word, you know, racist all the time, but it's not. It's fucking. You have to respect. We go and I don't demand it. But again, gonna get this, yeah, gonna get that because I'm this, or it's not on the.
It's two-tier, isn't it? It's two-tier.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's what I said. The justice has it, all these sort of things. It's just two-tier, which it is.
How about when they come out? How about when they come out with that if you're black, ethnic, trans, or any of the above, that you will get a lesser sentence than the Englishman. How the fuck can they do that and get away with it?
Crime, ain't it?
That's shocking, isn't it? Now, if that would have been the other way round, and said, right, you know, the black man's going to get more of a sentence than the white man.
Yeah.
There'd be fucking uproars, wouldn't there? That was disgusting, that was, and a lot of people brought that to light, and I think that just got swept under the carpet. I think that's gone.
Yeah, that was.
They must have thought, who come up with that fucking idea?
That Justice Secretary, because she's toxic. She is that Justice Secretary. I don't know her name. Yeah.
Oh, what's her name?
Yeah,
What's her name?
I've seen her face.
Yeah, she's a bit leery, that one, isn't she?
Not shabby. Yeah, that.
Hang on, let's have a look.
Yeah, why are we there yet? That's what Amos was saying.
The Justice.
I've seen videos about that. Are we there yet? It was private landlords were doing. So they applied. There was a video I watched about, and the bloke was inquiring about a contract. So do a Serco again. They set it all up. So you'd get the private landlord would get the money, like for the rent, things like that, for us as taxpayers. Yeah, rent. Yeah, so I've seen it. Are we there? I've seen a video about all that.
Serco's buying loads of properties in it now, and do you know that even that it just shows you that they've got all the big contracts. They've got the prisons, and they're buying up multi-complexes like houses and it. Even Vanguard, you know Vanguard and BlackRock. Even Vanguard has a stake as shares in Serco. And in that manner, you can go onto Serco's page and see all that.
Yeah, it just shows that. Yeah, that lot. Yeah.
Even Vanguard's got shares in Serco. That's mental. But they're going to be a major player, Serco, in a lot of the future stuff. What's happening?
You said they had all that track and trace, all doing things, everything they've got contracts for. Prison,
they get all the big contracts.
Prison guards, we see the vans going around.
Yep. So, look, when you see Vanguard is putting their money now, they are the culprits. They run the world. They run the country. Vanguard and BlackRock run the country. When you see Vanguard as a stakeholder in Serco, that tells you where that company's going. They're going to get major big contracts, and I wouldn't be surprised if. You know, because we ain't got a fucking British Army no more.
Oh no!
I wouldn't be surprised if it come to it, there'd be like private security, i.e., Serco will get a contract for that.
No. I mean,
and what I'm saying is they'll police the streets. They will back the police up.
The army's just been slaughtered, which it has, ain't it? I mean, it can't. It's done now. All of them. Both parties.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone ever see that Marine. There was a Marine, and what he done, he could see how diverse the Marines was getting, right? And he was worried about his safety, right? So he done this thing. You might have seen it, Loggers, because Paul Falk mentioned it once and all. So he done this thing, and he done this. It was like a poll, and it went round to all the Marines. You know what it is. The old school Marine, you'd know. Like if we was all in the Marines, I know you'd have my back. You know, if you're and vice versa. But with this diversity, inclusion, and all that mob, he don't feel safe. He don't feel safe, like, you know what I mean? Because, you know, these people put their guns down and have it on their toes. Anyway, so he was taken to London, and he went to the top MOD offices and that, and they said to him about this thing and that. He said, well, yeah, I was worried about my safety and that. Anyway, they ousted him in the end.
Yeah.
But, you know, he was clearly worried about his safety, and he was worried about the safety of the future of the Marines.
Yeah. It's annoying for it.
Did you ever see that, Noggies, that video?
I don't remember it, to tell you the truth. Probably one I've not seen that.
Marine who got chucked out of the Marines.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was okay to give yourself a review. Yes, that's what I told. Yeah. I mean, you're right. We've said it before. Are we there? Yeah, it's fucked. It is. Hey, you sit here when you sit, or I'm watching. If you think, what the hell happens nice? You know, I mean,
you just can't
what happens nice?
What's coming out. You know.
Yeah, what happens nice or anything? Yeah.
It's just
You never had this 20 years ago or nothing like that, you know.
No, it's just way out of hand now. And I don't even the government don't know how to stop it.
I mean, it's just if you commit a crime, you face the consequence. What you are, you know, is.
And to tell you the truth, the way Farage is going, I don't think it's going to be all that much different when he's in neither.
You can't trust him.
Nah, I'm not.
Listen, I know a lot of us, and I'm tinkering about, you know, doing that vote, but I don't trust him at all. I think he's in it for himself, you know. But remember, Reform is a registered company.
Yeah.
It is not a political party. It is a registered company. You've got a billionaire, Zia Yusuf, the Muslim guy, and you've got a billionaire, Farage, right? So they own 50% of the company each now. And there's something about that. But we all know that we cannot have another Labour government come.
I think she's gone to bed during Kirsty. It's usually a bedtime now. Put on the screen.
Yeah, we all know we can't have another Labour government. So therefore, everyone's putting their trust in Farage. Well, you can't trust him. He done Brexit, and he walked the next day. I've done my job. My job's done. Do you know what I mean? He just can't be.
I mean, remember he said he was out of politics. And what happened was, when he got that safe seat in Clacton, the bloke was stood for Reform, right? He knew it was a safe area, being Essex, ex-Londoners, you know, people in Essex fed up.
Yeah, he knows what they're like.
Halfway, stood there, walked into the seat, got him.
Do you know what? Right, I know a geezer who went. He went to university, and he got the top degree, right? I think PhD or whatever. When Nigel came to Clacton, he worked alongside Nigel, and he's got all these pictures. Now he don't stop slagging him off because he shit on him and other people, just like he shit on Rupert Lowe, Ben Habib.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah.
He shit on everyone. Anyone with a personality or getting a bit too much notoriety, he out. And to tell you the truth, I can't see Zia Yusuf staying there. Something's happened, and not unless he's a big man. Remember, like they're corporate, so they will bring in the likes of BlackRock and that. Soon as Farage becomes PM, he is a corporate. I'll take you back to what Keir Starmer said. He was asked a question one day. He said Davos or Parliament, and he turned around and said Davos.
Yeah, remember that.
Davos. So, you know, because they're corporates, they don't give a fuck about Londoners, not at all. You know, come and live a day in our shoes. You know what I mean? Any city, come to any city and stay there for a week and see how you feel. Come out of your big mansion, your 24-hour a day security, because you don't know what it's like living on the streets here. You don't know what it's like to be a fucking mother who's had their child, you know, naughty stuff going on and that, and their whole life's been destroyed, yet they've got to live their life. Disgusting.
Yeah.
You know, and that creep, he's a creep. You just take one look at Starmer, and he's got them cold eyes, like, he's got no expression, no nothing.
Yeah, he's an horrible.
He's got to be the worst one in history, ain't he? Is there, Tommy?
Yeah.
Is there?
Well,
he's
like I
got
say,
the worst Prime Minister, ain't he, in history?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So much. I mean, funny.
You know,
there's so much jokes about him. There's so much video. It's unbelievable.
Although Boris fucked a lot of things up, he was a class clown, what everyone liked.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know the best thing I heard him say was them people in burgers, they look like letterboxes.
Yeah, he said that, didn't he? Yeah.
He said they look like letterboxes.
He didn't even when he was mayor of London. I voted for him twice because I thought he was just this. Because he was. I mean, he. Do
you know what?
I see him right. He was somewhere down, and he was actually on his push bike, no security around him, on his push bike, with a big bag on his back and the fully hat on.
Because he was quite down to earth and he had a bit of charisma. But as for being a politician, you know, no one understood that. But yeah, he was a bit of a laughing stock. But I'll tell you what, when he turned, that must be on the net somewhere. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh yeah, he goes. I mean, he was, you know, he got stuck on that thing at Olympics, didn't he? Remember Olympics when he came down? He was stuck. In James. He went. What happened, Log? Because you might not be on YouTube. He was in somewhere in London cleaning this river out, right? Like to do a clean up, right? He sunk in it. Oh, I mean, he's stuck. He can't got a bag like that. He's stuck in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what it said. I know. And yeah, daughter's walking around. Yeah, got to put up with this. Yeah, it's just it must be thingy for women. You know.
All right, so back with another video. This is last. Going around, beautiful couple. You were going like, yeah. But they're coming out and they're being like,
actually, if you look at that argument, which I don't know if anybody did, it was a strong liberal defence of the right of women to wear the burqa. I received many letters of support from, particularly from women, but also from some imams who thought I was on the right side of that particular argument. You know, and I speak as, by the way, as the proud great-grandson of a Muslim immigrant who came for some reason to Wimbledon in 1912 because he thought that this was a fantastic open country, a beacon for democracy and generosity. That was why he came to Britain. He then went back to Turkey and got assassinated, unfortunately. But he saw this he saw this country as a wonderful, wonderful place.
Hey, let me just try and find it. I thought
that and making sure.
Yeah, you got the one with the trapped on in the Olympics on the wire. Then you got the one with the funny them ones.
Hello everyone, welcome to
Yeah.
Karaoke and Fun. My name's Nick. This is
no, that's not. I don't know where it is. It says what it is, but no.
Wonder how Tony's getting on, loggers. Wonder if he's asleep yet.
Probably haven't.
Oh, he Spunkfish.
No, Tony P. Big guy wound him up, didn't they?
What was he on the sauce again? Was he?
Yeah.
We said, "What's the chair, Tony? Sit down."
What, he fell off the chair?
No, that was the other day. Wasn't I had problems the other day? He went flying the other day.
I didn't get to the chair the other day when it fell.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I can't find that thing.
I'm getting off now. I'm going up to
All
bed.
right, loggers. All right, it won't be a long.
Yeah, I'm going up. Well, no, I'll stay for a little
Yeah,
while.
I won't.
Go Mark, get back on when he gets
Yeah, I
home.
did make a commitment. I won't be on like 12 o'clock or nothing because I've got to get up in the morning and things like that. And I've got some.
No, do what you got to do,
No,
mate.
that one for little ones. It's only 10 to 10. That's
See you again.
all right.
Yeah.
Loggers. Thanks, mate. Yeah.
See you later, loggers. Money go, mate.
Adrian, everybody in chat, Kirsty, everybody, Queen Ninja, all a lot of you.
Yeah.
See you later, Del boy.
He can't be that. He watches Peppa Pig. He watches Peppa Pig. But no,
that's another thing they tried. That's another thing they tried to ban, wasn't it? They tried to ban Peppa Pig.
That was recently. You have to look at these things. That was recently. It wasn't anniversary. That had been. How long's that been about?
I don't know.
Years or more, isn't it?
No, I think it was some time ago. I think it was some time ago, but I think recently it's been right brought to light because it was. Oh no, it wasn't. I thought it was Peppa Pig's birthday, but it weren't. Apparently, they had a baby, so it was on every media source. It was on the telly. So it's a good promotion for old Peppa and family. Yeah, apparently they had a baby, so they must hate it.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'll go in Caths and that, and a lot of them do sell that turkey bacon there, don't they?
That's that. You
I remember you said
you missed last week's live about this last week.
No, I think I see a bit of it.
John was.
You had the thing up.
John was accused of being a racist.
Was it last week?
Last week.
Oh, you did.
Last Sunday. It was 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because
what happened?
Because the guy was doing the same sort of breakfast at the hotel. What you just said, I put up the turkeys, chips and that, and it wasn't real bacon, as you know. It's the halal stuff, right? And because he's written up a review on the company booked up through, he's replied, right, and he said, "You're a racist. I don't want people like you here no more."
Do you know what? With the left and some of the, the other side and that's the first thing they jump to. You've got a right to go against. That's what the reviews are there for. You've got a right to.
What he done was, right, when the hotel, which we found out was taken over, he bought it 4 months ago, right? So the previous people, what he's done, he's put up all the photographs and the website and the previous site. So when you look at it, you think, it's got a bar there. You've got, like they do it up in once a week or whatever, karaoke. So anyway, gone there, and I walked to the door and I thought, I see the guy and I thought, so John said, "Where's the bar?" "Oh, well, there's plenty of bars in the town centre," he said. And when I looked, I thought he's ripped it out.
So he's advertising a bar and he's got no bar.
And you know where he was from, don't you?
You can't advertise a bar.
Exactly.
If you got no bar.
If you advertise something, it's what it says on the tin, ain't it? If you advertise.
So they didn't sell no drink at all?
No alcohol, no.
So they must be proper religious Muslims.
Yeah, Muslim, yeah. But he didn't mention in the review, he didn't mention nothing about. And what happened, right? It didn't stop there. I found out more. I mean, John's written to him personally, and he's given him 2 weeks.
What happened with the axe or something?
Yeah, right. So what happened was, right, when on the Sunday, I think it was, I went back to a site to go back out again, and then so I dropped some. I bought some stuff, so I went up the room and dropped it off. So I've got the staircase, and as you come up the staircase, to come around the other staircase, there's two boxes. You know, the cleaning stuff when they clean the room, like all the cleaning stuff in it.
Oh, right.
On the landing, so I've had to walk around them, right? So I've come down.
Yeah.
We've gone back out, come back in, was going back out in the evening time to the other hotel, what we couldn't get into last year. So what happened? We've come in, they're still there. Gone back out about probably 8 o'clock or whatever to go to the other hotel, right? Come down the stairs, they're still there, right? When John's looked on the fucking side, the handrail, I've got the photographs here. There's a big axe on the ledge.
Was that done to intimidate you?
I don't know what it was all about, but the thing was, you imagine if there was kids there. I mean, there was some kids.
Why the fuck was that
exactly?
there?
I mean, and the cleaning stuff, you could have tripped over that and had a claimant or something.
Where was it? Was it a cleaner or
no? It was just it's like family run business. No staff working. He's telling people, "Oh, my team, this team."
So
workers, just him and the family.
Do you think that was done to intimidate you?
Well,
That's what
I don't know, because what happened was, which I found out some more this week, right? When I went loggers, right, I went back Saturday evening, so I said to loggers, I said I might do, because we were going to go out to this other hotel and watch the show, because they do shows every night.
You should complain to the company you went through. They might give you money.
He's doing all that. He's done all that, right?
Anyway,
what happened was, on the Saturday, I said to loggers, look, I said, we're not going up to our hotel. I might require a live up afterwards or something, about 7 o'clock. So it's all right. Anyway, I was on to about fucking probably 1:30 in the morning, right? So anyway, what happened? Lot came on, but what happened? I was talking at the beginning like this, showing about the time when I bought some tea bags, right? Because he didn't put the thing, right? And anyway, I was talking, and I think Tony came on. Loggers got back by then. About probably that must be about 7:15. About gone 8 o'clock. Knock at the door, right? So I never said the hotel. I never said anyway. It's anyway. The son's come at the door. Just said he's come to empty the bin bag, right? But the bin bag had been emptied, right? So I took the bin bag out because I was sort of where the dressing table is, talking on my other device, right? So anyway, I said, well, in our bin bag. Says, I'll bring one back. So anyway, I had a few beers. So what happened? He came back about 10-15 minutes, and it was the owner, and he was collaring John. Oh, are you happy at this hotel and all this? Well, apparently, what happened? I've read this week on our overview that someone was there the same time as us. They was talking in the room about the hotel, and next minute he knocked at the door. So has he got bugs in the room or something? You don't know, do you?
That's right. Yes, that's right, man. You want to put,
If they delivery, probably.
Was that cracking up a bit? Yeah.
You've gone far away. You've got another room.
Yeah, is that better?
Yeah, I could sit back here. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So I don't know. I don't know if he was listening to some devices, and then that's why he knocked at the door. But he's literally, the bloke's mental. I mean, he's got the things. I mean, even
sounds like that axe was put there to intimidate you.
Well, I mean, he's mentioned. I mean, also he's mentioned all the health and safety grounds. Because again, what I said last week, I should have done more photographs and more videos, right? But the thing was, he even had fire extinguishers keeping the fire doors open on the floor. Well, you can't have that.
No, they're supposed to be shut.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire doors are there to prevent the fire from spreading.
Yeah. So I'm going to give him an update in the next couple of weeks. But he's written him directly. He's also complained to the company. But you said he has complained to the company.
Yeah, you're not going to get nothing from him himself. He sounds like he's a bit of a defensive, and he's just going to throw the racist card out, isn't he?
And he actually had to go. We read a number of you today. It was back in May, early May. And someone went in there and they booked up. They left there. They would say because it was a disgrace to the place. And he's had a go at them, and he said the same thing in the review. Oh well, I don't want people like you back here.
Well,
you ain't going back there if you.
Once it's all dealt with and that, I'm sure other people will write a review if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
But once it's dealt with.
Yeah, that's what I said to him last week. I'm not going to name it because again, it's on.
No, that's right. Let the company deal with it.
Yeah.
Who did you go through, if you don't mind?
It was one of the booking companies and the booking
online
ones.
They should be all right. They should give you a dough back in that, yeah.
So again, they should look into it and send maybe someone round because they're getting complaints about the place. They should send somebody round to have a look at it and do it for inspection.
I think people need to write a review if once it's all dealt with and that, then just
Oh, look who's on. See the hammers? Look. You want to come on for a little while, Vicky? Look, Vicky's on.
Oh, hello, Vicky. How are you?
Vicky came in earlier. He's there. She did ask you how we hammers. She said, "Where's hammers?" I said, Bit longer said you might have been watching football or something. Yeah, or something.
Yeah, I think the other week it was football one, yeah.
Yeah. Like the photograph, Vicky.
How you doing, Vicky? Anyway, I hope you're well. I hope the kids are well.
But no, I mean it's just, I mean, like, you can't leave cleaning stuff. I mean, imagine if Vicky was there, kids picked it up and started drinking the stuff.
Well, even the outside, you could have knocked it. It could have gone on someone's toe or whatever. I think it sounds like that was just like left there to intimidate you.
I'm all right, Vicky. Yeah, I'll say you are. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Are you good? Are you? Yeah.
I'm good. Just chilling.
Yeah, kids are driving them mad. Look, look, drive me crazy.
That's kids for you.
I'm gonna put me light. Let's go for Peter.
So you can't live with them, can't live without them. Are they on holiday still, the kids, or have they gone back? And it's 6 weeks holiday soon, isn't it? Is it the end of July or? God, that's got to drive Mum's absolutely crazy, the 6 weeks holidays. Loggers is just gone a little while ago. He's tired. He's been on since probably about 7. And did he come on when you first opened there? Yeah, Queen was in there earlier as well. What you been up to? Anything nice?
What happens is, Vicky, loggers, it's usually, I used to say, it was 10:10 last week. So it's like his bedtime. And Queen's probably saying things, she might have fell asleep as well.
Or busy with the kids.
Yeah, 6 weeks, yeah.
Dreading
6 weeks, yeah. Yeah, it's
taking them away. That's nice. Where are you going? Caravan, I think?
Yeah.
Or are you going abroad? I want an holiday, but having dogs is like having kids, like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's mental.
Yeah.
I love me holidays.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I like to go away for a little while.
Yeah.
Just can't do it with dogs, especially with the other one where she's not that well.
Yeah. Yes, that's the point of it, which it is, because animals do tie anyone, don't they? Which they do.
Yeah, mate. Oh, mental, yeah. And the thing is, like, the little one pines for me so badly, I wouldn't like to leave her.
Yeah. If somebody else has, but it's not the same, because they might ring you up and say something, can't it? And then
I was in hospital for a couple of nights. I was in hospital for a couple of nights before, And my mate, who's really good with dogs, and that always babysits people's dogs, him and his missus had me dog. She went mental all night. She was scratching the door, crying, panting. She weren't happy. He phoned me up in the morning. I just had an operation. He said, "You got to come and get the dog." I said, "How can I get the dog? I'm in hospital." So I send me mate round there, get the dog and bring her home. Although I weren't coming home for another day or so. But yeah, he had to go and get the dog and bring her home.
Yeah.
Only going to Blackpool for the week. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, Crow. Crow, you had to take a call from your lad. All right. Yours Blackpool, yeah.
Hotel in Benidorm, mate.
Next year. Right, water park and a zoo on site.
Awesome.
Can't remember how that.
Oh, that's nice. Be lovely for you and the kids. Oh, Sticky Vicky.
Benidorm, like the old program, Benidorm, weren't it?
Benidorm. Yeah, do you know what? I heard quite a lot of people talking about Benidorm lately.
Yeah.
Ain't he just moved over there, that Paul Fault? I'm sure he has.
Oh yeah, I watched some of them. Yeah, some of his videos. Yeah, and that,
I don't think he's right in the heart of Benidorm.
No.
He's like he's in the sticks a little bit, like, you know. I can imagine him and his missus having a nice, quiet little villa and that.
Yeah,
I need some time out. I really do.
Yeah. Oh, you do need it. I mean, as I said, you know, I mean, I'm back to work tomorrow, but the thing is you do need to get out. Well, all of us, even your areas or things like that, you need this thing, don't you? Which you do. Sod off, she said. Look, it comes from my research. Sod off. Look, that was earlier. What we cursed you say about us. Oh, that was no. Yeah, one. Yeah, was it
Tricky Vicky?
Yeah, that was that one. Yeah, loggers, weren't it? Yeah. But it was Kirsty's sister. She's got a Vicky, ain't she, as well?
Yeah. He's a fucker, that loggers, isn't he?
He likes his wine that time. It's just sod off, yeah. Yeah, he was whining
so
Sony.
Darren,
It was so funny.
You come into London on the 28th?
Let me write it down because I think John put something in the chat out further, so I'll have a chat about it. I'll write it down there. Just so
it'd be all right, you know what I mean? You know, just like the other one, everyone's sort of together and everyone would be down there. Everyone's coming from all over the UK. Because we need to be out in force. We need to stand up for the kids of the future, mate.
Yeah. No, I'll have a look. If they're not doing nothing, I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
Yeah, I mean, you know, even if we just do an hour, like do the walk and then, you know, go to the pub afterwards. Do you ever go in that Admiralty? I thought your dad might like that. I know John and...
I know.
John and Roy...
Yeah, I know whereabouts it is.
Frequent it, didn't they? John and Roy.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I know whereabouts it is. I've never been in, I don't think. No, I've been the ones down Whitehall, but I mean, you remember down Whitehall?
Yeah.
Where you used to go, opposite there used to be a big Witherspoons, but that's shut. That's another pub now or something it is. I don't know who owns that now. That was in Whitehall going down.
Uh-huh.
But it's the link again, whatever. Okay, I'll get him. We'll get him. I know where. Did you do a door stopping, Vicky? What we said? Yeah, wait, didn't you? With Tony. Don't put in the chat, but you'll sort it out, won't you? Family love. Yeah, so you probably had good weather there because it's bringing now, isn't it? Temperatures. So if you're there next month, it'll be for the 6 weeks holiday, won't July? Yeah, starts July the 6 weeks holiday into first week of September, don't you? Are you at the wrong button? Oh, he's back now. Let's see, hang on. He's got a link now. I can see him, yeah. There he is.
Sorry,
Echo.
mate. Oh, boy, hang on 1 second.
Let's maybe smoke again.
Hold up.
Huh. How about them?
Is that better?
I'll talk.
Is that better?
No, I can hear myself on your one.
All right, chuck the link out. I'll jump on my other phone.
All right then, Vicky. Vicky. Hang on. Just get everything out. Okay, hold on. I'll wait for him to do. He's going to come out his other one. Shit. Yeah, he's in, Tom. Vicky. It still says mums. Mums and Sue, wasn't it? But Vicky now. So how do you enjoy your day off today, Tom? Did you like your day off today? Now, that'll be Amber's and Vicky. I'm not going to start late tonight. It might be 10 to 11 or so. I'll be late tonight because I've got to get up tomorrow. So that might only just 10 now. Right, let's do it to Dan. Try it now. Hold on. Serial 1, 2 up to Dan. What about now? Try it now.
Certainly, mate. You all right?
Yeah, I can hear now. So I'm not repeating now. Yeah, it's repeating on your way. I can hear myself talking like this. It was coming back. It was.
Yeah, that was my other phone. I don't know. Sometimes it plays up.
Okay. It's weird, ain't it? That's what I said to Crow. These things have got a mind of their own, haven't they?
Yeah, there's a lot of crap happening with internet connections and.
It is.
Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff happening lately. YouTube seems to be updating its features and that, so everyone's having problems on there.
Oh, you did. Yes, I was off today. Yeah, you spent time with your wife today, so yeah. All right, so I'm back to work tomorrow then, Tom.
You had a good day then, Tom, mate.
Yeah. Well,
how's your place coming on, Tom? Are you finished your place yet or not?
Yeah, have a quiet day today, Tom. Just don't do much today. Just chilled out today. We did, yeah. You need that day, don't you? Where you want nothing to do, don't you?
Where's Crow? He normally comes on about this time, doesn't he?
Yeah. No. What happened was he was on the phone to his son. He did type it up further for his son. So
that's nice.
Figured out, yeah. So he's going to look forward to his break next week, ain't he?
Did he say he's not been eating again?
No, I think he said he's had something small. I think he was saying he doesn't eat big meals or something.
Cool. You got to eat, and you got to keep that fuel going, especially in hot days, isn't it?
Yeah.
I had a lovely bit of grub today. I had a big Sunday dinner, lovely bit of beef and that. And then I had apple crumble and custard. Oh man, I'm so bloated.
Yeah, that's good. There is, yeah, if you enjoy it, yeah, good. It's something's a change, ain't it? Yeah.
You know how much it was, Dale?
I've got up at the price for Father's Day.
A massive Sunday dinner, right?
Yeah.
With proper bit of beef, like a few slices of beef, all the trimmings, loads of veg. It was £8 with apple crumble and custard.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, there's a boozer like not far from me, and
yeah,
you get all the trim, you get a massive dinner. You can pay £8, or sometimes I'll pay a tenner and get 4 meats. So I'll get chicken, beef, pork, lamb, and it'd be like slice of beef, slice of lamb, slice of pork, and a little a little chicken drumstick, but a massive dinner like that's for a tenner.
I mean, if they pay for it and it's reasonable, I don't mind it. When you got place that's ripping you off, you know, like that guy said, advertise English breakfast where it wasn't English breakfast.
Yeah.
That's what takes the piss, don't it? You know, it's what your choice is.
Do you know?
Want food wise,
do you know? Yeah, no one of them boozers. You walk in, you know everyone. The people running it are proper people, like, you know what I mean.
That's good. Yeah.
And his missus is doing all the dinners and that, you know, and it's lovely. They do lots of dinners in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, £8, mate, brilliant.
That's you said you can see this is the sort of thing with the people running it and that sort of thing and that pricing, because you could bet your life a lot of our places anywhere, especially in London or especially West End or other parts of London or other cities.
I know.
A lot of places pretty much price today, which they did.
Yeah. Well, they do, don't they? Like Father's Day, they cane it, don't they? Take the piss.
Right, Tom, I'll put the camera on. Right, Tom, good seeing you as always, Tom. Got a friend. All right, so yeah, see you around then, Tom. Always good. Always thanks for having. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, all right, Tom.
See you later, Tom.
Low as a port, which Tom is. I said.
Is he going? Night. Was he going? Was he?
He's going to go. Got a friend. Do some stuff. Hope you all
friend in need is a friend indeed.
Yeah, he's always doing something, which he's always which he is. You know.
What's the time where you are, Tom?
He's 5 hours behind us. Yeah.
Oh, so 5, right. So what's that? Is that East Coast? Is it? They call it East Coast, is it?
It's probably 5:15 there now. Probably could be 5:05. Yeah, one. Yeah, could be.
Yeah, you're right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
5 hours. So it's 9 o'clock now.
That's why I like when he says that. Good morning. Sometimes with our time, but we understand it when people say good morning. But again, it's afternoon. It's evening time, but it's different times. But also we can say, "Oh, good evening, all right, afternoon."
Well, some of the big American channels, they go, "Good morning, good afternoon, good evening."
Yeah.
Because you got people from all around the world, didn't you, with these bigger channels?
Yeah.
Not being funny, you must have seen people come in and go, "Oh, I'm just popping over. I'm from so and so," and you know what I mean? 'Cause I've been on channels and you just see people popping in from all over the gaff.
Well, what's her name? I mean, she comes in. What's her name? Sweet Caroline. Now she's Filipino.
Sweet Caroline.
Yeah, so I had the first verse tonight. So then karaoke. She must be really there.
She's lovely, isn't she?
Yeah. She's got a good. I always give her like she always, you know, gives. She always what she does. She gets entries. She actually reposted your channel in her community post. She said, "Go to subscribe to."
I've never been on that channel, but I'll have to pop in there.
It's very calming. You know, it's got a music playing and like the water can and things like that. But it's just, you pop and just say, "Oh, hi, Sweet Caroline," and
it's the same as Budgie's mama. I was going to say smuggling.
Yeah.
I had this joke with loggers when she first come in. I used to say to loggers, crafting budgie smugglers. And sometimes when he said her name, "Hello, crafting budgie," I could just see it slipping out one day. Like
she don't mind. She
has a laugh
because she likes the banter. She's got nicknames for more, and also she's named Karma. Usually goes. It's always said Crazy Budgie.
Yeah, I watch her channel sometimes, and you know all the craft. I mean, I've never been into crafting myself, but it's sort of like, it's good. Yeah, it's good seeing like 4 different people messing about with a bit of craft. Here she is.
and you ain't gonna believe this. Look
I know. I just see her.
Yeah, did you put your said crafting?
Hello. Already called it.
I know he knows it. He's got a lot of emojis. He called it,
Yeah, I thought she normally comes. There's normally Urban Crow doing the late shift. Me and Loggers always drop out.
Yeah, Loggers. That's what I said to Vicky. I said, Loggers always. I mean, It's only when it's special thing he stays on late. But it's usually last week it was 10 past 10 last week.
Yeah, 10 o'clock's his limit, and it, especially if he ain't had a sleep. If he's had a sleep, he might go on a little bit longer.
I'm okay. I'm okay with. Yeah, I know you got. Yeah, you take it as a good joke, don't you? There's no harm for you.
Hope you're well anyway, Crafting. Hope you're having a good day or evening.
Did see a little bit yesterday. If I was out yesterday, even reporting saying I wasn't yesterday. He's all busy with his crafting, which I did see it when I was getting myself ready yesterday.
It's quite entertaining for someone who's not into crafting at all myself. You know, it's quite calming, like listening to them, and you know, you got to have steady hands. You got to be patient. I've got none of that. You know what I mean? Brilliant though. Yes, I like to watch people with skills because
I have. I mean, all of them. But you've four mainly. You know, they're really good. They make some of the things wow.
Yeah, it's not that. It's got to be good for the brain and all, mate. It's got to be really good for the brain. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keeps the old brain alive. Keeps the brain ticking, you know?
Oh,
and I suppose it keeps you sane.
You know, and also you said you got the you know, because again, like we were said, I know before when people said Barbie in there, like people said, Tasha, have a break now because she's keen. Have a break now. No, I'll carry on.
Yeah. She said she's okay. She's had a quiet day building the monster. Whatever it's called. What is it? A big monster or a little monster? Come and show us your monster. Yeah, of course it does. It must do, yeah. As I say, it's quite entertaining for someone who ain't really been into nothing like that.
Yeah.
It's quite good to see people who's got the patience, who's got the hands, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, okay. As I said, Amazon says he's been out for days, for Father's Day and that. Had a nice meal, you might have heard it. So
yeah, I met my boy and they just had a nice meal in the pub. Truthfully, I don't normally, when I go in there for a meal, I have a couple of drinks and I take it out normally, but it was nice to sit in there and eat dinner.
That sounds wrong.
That sounds wrong. Well, what did I say? What did I say?
At the time, dance, or how I know.
I can't remember what I said now.
When I come on for a little while, Tasha, because I'm going to stay on to about 11 tonight. So you want to come on for it's only past 10 now, so I've got my little cup of tea. So you want to come on for a little while, all right? You know.
What do you think about this Netanyahu and like attacking Iran?
I know. I mean, I didn't see it. I was trying to find this afternoon on YouTube. And John said there was protests today in London, wasn't there, or something? Weren't there again?
Oh, they're protesting everywhere. They're doing the a lot of the times they go outside the Iranian embassy and things.
Right, showing this your monster.
But not being funny, that ain't my cup of tea. Not hanging around with them pally lot and that.
No.
I could not handle people putting banners in my face, flags. I would freak out. I'd grab it. I don't like things like that. And I guess it comes from where...
you got it early. Okay, fine, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess it comes from where I've been in a lot of sort of pub fights and, been in a lot of violence and that. I don't like you can't cover my vision up. I need to look, I need to be aware of my surroundings. And I wouldn't be able to handle that. I think I'd react.
I mean, the thing is,
as for all that, sorry, Darren.
I mean, I see him one day. They was at the West End, and what happened? There wasn't the Muslim, but there was supporters. They was in the pub. Well, some of them was. They was actually drinking pints of lager.
Yeah, they go in the pub afterwards as well, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I can see
As I
something
say,
in
like,
screen here. Let's have a look.
you
Yeah.
know, that CP report, she just gets targeted all the time now. But part of her likes it. She enjoys the, like, I don't know.
What
I
is
don't
it?
know if it's
Don't,
the
don't
attention or
touch the
what, but she,
don't
don't
touch the
touch the
horses.
horses.
I thought that was funny. That was it. John when John kept on shouting out in the pub, "Don't touch the horses!" I was laughing that night. It was so funny.
Did you hear her the other night having a go at Roy?
No, I didn't hear that. No. I won't
She's,
stand. I can see your
I
monsters.
don't know. I'm not. I see her once at a process, right? And I went, "Oh, it's CPA." She stops and then she runs, just run like, hello, and just run because she was with Tosi. Just run
All
like
right.
next to Tosi, like. Oh, I thought, oh fuck.
There's your monster.
There's the monster now on the screen.
Hang on, I've got to grab my other phone. 1 second.
Yeah. And then there's T's star.
What's that? Is that scratch thing? You scratch it, or
No.
or is it that paint by numbers?
Nope. I'll get it for you now.
Let me have a look at the thing here. I'll do this one. That's right. I'll do it this way. Look, so we can see a bit more better. Look. Look at that one. Look.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, you was the book. Oh, when you looked at it, it looked like you'd made it, but it's the book there.
So,
You've done
so you're looking at that picture and making that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And then eventually,
Yeah.
that will go on its leg. It's a leg, which will go on there.
You got to put your hands down a little bit. If you. Oh, got you.
Leg.
How long's it taken you to make that so far?
So far, 2 weeks.
Wow.
And then there's a bit that goes on.
And so you're going by the instructions on that thing?
Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Literally.
Well,
the ticks are.
Oh, that looked that to me. That's like opening up a fucking flat pack, an IKEA flat pack. It's like, where the fuck do I start?
It were like
When I
that.
see it, I thought it was something made on, like when you made that budgies. That's what I thought was like made on, like you was making it on the table. I didn't know it was the book, and that was the way you was doing it. Wow.
Book. It is sometimes hard for me to understand the book, but you'll always generally know where I've gotten up to.
Yeah, but even if you're stuck, like you got friends who sort of can talk you through it, can't they?
If I messed up, I'll try and redo that part, no matter how many times I have to.
Do you find like, you know, people who you have on your panel and that, do you find that they've done that before, or?
Yeah, they do. They can only
make a cup of
guide
tea.
me, because obviously they haven't actually built.
Does it come to a lot of money, all the materials in it?
Not really. I do all the work myself.
Really? What, you just buy a bit of material, cut it out, and?
No, it's usually all done, but there's sometimes you have got missing parts where you have to go out and hunt for the part you need for it. Unless it's not going to be seeable, then I keep it out anyway.
Yeah.
But no one's going to see it if it's in the middle there.
That's good though, isn't it? As I say, it must, you know, keep your brain occupied and keeps you going.
Keeps me going. There's one I've still got to learn, and that's belting, which means load the wall and working around the picture and poking it. That's the only way I can explain wall belting. That's one craft I haven't tried yet.
What's the most difficult one then? Have you really had one where it's a challenge for you to do?
Crocheting and knitting. I can't get the hang of them.
My mum used to love crocheting and knitting.
I just can't. It's the techniques of the movement, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, if you got
hands to do.
Yeah, especially if you got, you know, I've got a bit of arthritis in the hands and that. So if you got any hand problems, it could be difficult.
Yeah, I just can't grasp it that way.
Hello, Adrian. Adrian said hello, Crafted.
Hiya, Adrian. But yeah, that's generally a lot of stuff I do. Modelling. Still got my plane on the go. That's for breast cancer, and it is pink. So.
No. I say it keeps you going, girl, doesn't it?
Well, I'm not doing anything else as I'm not allowed to, so best if I'd keep my brain occupied on something.
Yeah, of course. Or you go absolutely nuts otherwise, don't
you? Nuts. I've already gone nuts.
Yeah, you just want to try and stay a little bit sane.
I'm being saved by nutty builds, yeah.
Yeah, as I say, it keeps you going though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I gave up how many I've done.
What happens when do you have to leave it alone sometimes because it's doing your head in? You got,
yeah,
because
I'm usually on video chat with a couple of my friends.
Yeah, sometimes you get a little like difficulty and you think, oh, I've had enough of this, I've got to put it down.
Yeah, and I always go, I'm going to chuck you in the canal in a minute. And a couple of people you may have heard of is Teresa and Mike. I'm usually on video chat with them. And,
is that his wife? Is that the one with his wife?
Michael Commander Smith meets.
Oh, Teresa's been in. Teresa's been in the panels, isn't she?
The other two might be crafting with Jacqueline and Kev. Could be on the
Yeah, Jacqueline and Teresa's been in the panels. I've seen them.
Yeah, so Mike and Teresa, I'll talk to her and they'll just hear me go, I'm going to chuck you in the bloody canal in a minute.
They say, no, just take a breath.
I'm going to finish that bit I'm on because it'll do my head in if I haven't finished it.
Yeah.
So I have to finish that little fiddly part.
See, I'd have to put it down and walk away from it.
I do, but I'm one of them that will persevere.
Yeah, that's good.
And I'll give it as many goes as I can. Finish that part off, then I know where to go next time.
Yeah, it's good you got patience to do that.
Ticks on mine where I've been. Because if I went back to it now or in the morning, I'd go, where the bloody hell did I get up to? So every stage I tick.
What did I say when you said that sounds so wrong?
You said, show us your monster. And it just sounded so wrong. It's how you said it. I was like, that sounds a bit wrong. It's a running joke I use.
I couldn't think what it was.
Michael says something to me and I go, that sounds so wrong. Or Teresa will, or Jackie will, or Kev will. I'll go, that sounded so wrong.
Hello, Teresa, how are you?
There's Teresa.
Hope you're well.
You can take me off big now. I feel like I'm hogging you live.
Oh, Darren's gone. He's going to probably make up.
I'm just making a cup of tea.
Okay.
2 or 3 minutes.
Chop chop. I want one too.
Got to stay on big.
Yeah.
Stay on big for a few minutes.
Right, Teresa. Yeah. Oh yeah, you told her. Yeah, what's it? Told her to chuck it in now.
I was saying all earlier, I'm chucking it in canal.
So, what do you do with your crafting? Yeah. My brother, he passed away, bless him. He was 45, he passed away.
Oh.
But his missus used to do make these little crochet these little bears or these little kind of things. But I think she used to donate them to a hospice, or they was called something, some kind of charity or something. And her stuff used to go there. My brother used to get into it as well.
All right. See, I'm taking the screen off so I can,
What do you do with your stuff and that? Do you move it on?
No, I actually keep it. Some of the stuff I do move on though.
Yeah. I mean, it's good if someone else can make use of it.
Yeah. A lot of it I do keep myself because obviously I've worked on them and worked hard on them. But there is things I do make, like diamond paintings. I've done them for people before. and gave them to them, or done
What's that? Is
diamond
that painting by
painting.
numbers? I think that's bloody good. And
Yeah.
all. Where was that other one? What was that one you was doing a few months ago, a couple of months ago?
Of my paint by numbers.
Yeah, it's like a bluey kind of colour, I think.
If it's the one I'm thinking of.
It looked out of this world. Do you know Queen Nessie? She does them, doesn't she? Queen Nessie does them. She's good. Oh, that's it. It's amazing, isn't it? Wow.
Excuse the light, because I've got the light on.
Is that finished?
That's completely finished.
That's amazing, isn't it?
All done. It's just underneath my drawers.
Well, you're going to put that in a frame and put it on your wall next to the budgies.
Yeah, I'm hoping to put it on in a frame so I can put it on the wall. Because this was from... Teresa's going to say the birdies.
That's amazing, though. It really is. That's you know, that like some people think, oh, painting by numbers. That is quality. That is artistic. That's brilliant.
There we go. Trying to get the shine out of it.
Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Really nice.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you look after that. It's beautiful. How long did that take you to do?
Must have been about a month, a couple of weeks to a month.
Wow. I bet you get sort of like, oh, I've got to go back to it.
Yes, it was one of them ones I was enjoying. And I think it's because there's birds on there.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, Teresa?
And
absolutely amazing.
And things like that, so...
Rucksack man, how you doing, fella? Long time no see. Hope you're well.
So there's quite a few stuff I haven't done. Still a load more to do yet, though, but you know.
Do you do puzzles at all? You sit there and do puzzles?
I do, yes, occasionally, if it's the right puzzle.
Yeah.
It's all that stupid... Well, I did one, or two of them. It was that shaped one. First one I got was from Teresa and Mike one year, and it was
What do you mean shapes one?
They got like I don't know if I got it. I know where I have got it. It's on my phone, and I'll try and get it for you. It was all funny shapes. You got little animals on it and all sorts, and put it together.
Oh, right. Some of that's got to be really complicated, though, especially if you got the same colour all in it. You know what I mean? It's got to be. What'd you say, Darren?
I said, I'm back now. I've got maybe tea. I said, hello, Rucksack man. He came in. I just see you.
Got your cup of Rosie.
Yep, cup of Rosie Lee. Chef, can I just, before I forget, right?
Yeah.
When I was setting this up tonight, I see your video of Dave dancing.
Oh, yeah.
Dave dancing. Who's Dave?
So what happened was, you know, she does, we spoke about it before, she does that, she had done crafting Budgie Mama, the tune, when she starts a live or she ends it, the theme tune.
No, I haven't heard that, no.
Right. So what happened was, where you obviously my layers, if I got my layers, I could see all of us on this. She's kept it rolling. He's up there with a dance, ain't he, to it?
Yeah, on my short, yeah.
Oh, you made a short of it. I'll have to have a look for it.
Yeah, it's quite funny.
I did laugh.
He says he doesn't dance. Well, I've got video evidence of what you're putting up on YouTube on a short. Sorry, Dave. I thought I'd show the world he does dance. Just trying to look for the puzzle I've done.
Yeah, you can share it if you find it. Yeah, you can share it if you find it. Yeah.
If I find it, I'll share it.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
How's your dad, Darren? Is he all right, mate?
Yeah. I just made a cup of tea. Yeah. So he's he just said, "Don't make me a coffee." He said, "I'll time myself out." So I said, "Yeah."
Oh, it's too late. I can't drink coffee after 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Right. You're using a coffee maker, ain't you, normally?
Yeah.
And I mean, he has it sometimes weeknights, probably 9ish, 20 past 9, latest or something, probably.
Like, it keeps me up if I drink it after 6, and then I'm up all bloody night.
Yeah.
I'll get wired.
She's going to find it.
So it's definitely in my pictures. Your photos, okay.
I could try it. Hang on, let's try if I could do it. It's only a short. If I could do it. I've done this last
Yeah, you
time.
can show it. It's quite funny.
Let me try if I can find it. Because I've got to go on this one. So
It's all short.
Teresa thinks might pick that puzzle for you on your birthday.
Yeah.
Tash.
And he challenged me, and I done it. And I can't remember how long I'd done it in. I think it was in 2-3 hours.
Do you stick puzzles to like a back thing and put them in a frame? Some people used to do that, didn't they? My mother loved to play puzzle.
I have done it with one, but I haven't framed it yet because I need it a bit raised, the glassy bit.
Right.
So it would have to be raised because it might break the glass. So it's looking for the right.
Oh, right. I see.
Type sort of thing.
Glass is pretty flexible though. A lot of the time, you get a little bit of flex on it.
Yeah, you can.
You got to be so careful with that though, because it's thin. When you especially if you're pushing it in to get the pins locked up behind.
Yeah,
you could break the glass. Yeah.
Well, I'm scared of doing that type of stuff. I go right into a panic. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You try and shut it and that, and think, oh. You get, oh my God.
I know. I had fun trying to put Hulk's diamond painting in the frame. I was like, yeah.
Right, so this is on the phone. So I was doing my laptop here, but I've got it through the phone here. So that's a short one, so I can play it, put it towards the screen. Let's have a look at it. You see the music from it anyway. So it's a theme tune for the crafting budget. So as you can see in there, look, so that's what we see. So all that there, you can see like the people that's on. Like I could see on the other side there, like that's
yeah.
On there. So I'm gonna play that. Hang on.
Oh, that's good.
Only 20-something seconds.
Have you got
I could have gone longer just to annoy him, but I thought no.
No comments yet.
No.
How many likes you got? You got 2 likes. Oh, I'll give it a like on that one. I must have done it. I did it earlier. I was setting this up. I'll give it again. Hold on. Yeah, I'll give it a like. I've got 3 now. It'll go up in time. Tom will probably see it.
Yeah, type in the chat, Tash. I'm going to jump off in a minute. When I jump off, I'll fly over. I'll jump over and have a look. Right, Darren, I'm going to go anyway, mate.
All right, Am, it's good to see you.
Yeah, Tash, nice to talk to you, girl.
And you too. You take care.
Yeah, you too. Teresa, see you later, girl. Rucksack, Vicky, everyone else. Have a nice evening, everyone.
And you too. Rest is your cake.
Adrian too. How can I forget Adrian?
Oh yeah, Adrian's. He's outside. But I remember I was on. I think last Friday until early hours, and he went to bed in the end about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. But
yeah,
that's when I'm up late when I ain't got time for that.
I think he struggles to sleep sometimes, and then other times he's on panels and he just goes. He's on panel and he just falls asleep. Bless him.
I found it.
You got it?
You found it?
Yeah.
You can put a link in now.
Right? No, I'll put a link in. I'll just share screen, but you can.
Let's have a look. Yeah, you can share the screen. Hold on. Let's have a look. I can do, yeah, I can see it. And there we go. Here we go. Yeah, might be better feeling I showed earlier. I was just.
See, all them pieces are different.
Mm-hmm.
In different shape. They're not like the normal puzzles.
No. Is it like 3D as well? Can't. That's
No, it
mad,
lays
that
flat
is.
still.
Pardon?
It does lay flat, but still like a normal puzzle would.
Is it like a 3D thing? No, or is
It's
it
wooden.
just right?
It's a wooden type, so it's a bit.
Yeah,
thicker.
it looks like it's a bit raised or something. Is it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
That's one I've done.
Wow.
I can't find the owl, so I thought, while I've quickly got it, and they're all different shapes. There's animals in there, and God knows what a shape.
What was the hardest bit on that then?
It was the edging, the colours of him around the edge.
Yeah, it's all
Brilliant.
pretty much the same, isn't it? The green.
Yeah, the base was easy. I got that done quick.
Is that what you do? You do the edges and then you work inwards, that kind of thing.
I did the work outwards.
Oh, right,
Inwards,
cool.
outwards, because sometimes I can work pictures out pretty quick.
Mm.
Further I can't. But that part, it took me a while to work out, but I can't find the owl one yet. But when I do, I'll show you next time.
Yeah.
But it's pretty much like that, but a version of an owl.
Mm-hmm. Right, Darren, I'll see you later, mate. Tash,
All right.
have a nice evening.
See you later, mate. Yeah,
See you later, everyone in the chat. Have a good one.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
you
that
too.
man said, take care, Amos, as well.
See you, Rucksack, mate.
Yeah.
All the best, Dale. See you later, fella.
All right, mate. See you later, Amos. Yeah. Soon. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot on tonight. A lot. Tony, Logos, also the amateurs gone, Crow, and yourself now.
Yeah. Thought I'd pop on.
A lot of people in the chat, which it was again. So I'll probably start on you.
Memories of Mickey coming up now. Right, close. I know I love her on that, but sometimes it's a bit.
No, Mickey's on the square. It's a nice colour, which it is, because the colours have changed. Like with what I said with Restream, they've changed the colour. So like I said, my one's grey, like yours is white with Mickey there, and it's nice. I think it used to be before they used to be black, and they was like horrible and things like that. But they've changed them back, which is good.
Yeah. I have Rio and Buzz and Craig and Mickey in my avatar list.
As your other one getting on, Gandalf.
Gandalf.
Yeah.
Gandhi. He's a little pig.
Yeah. Huh.
He's a pig. Right. He's added nebulizer today.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah.
And I've got him some different food in for him to see if he'll entice himself to eating that. And it's called Trill, which is a little bit more expensive than the seed the others eat.
Yeah.
But I don't mind doing it if it helps him eat.
Yeah, yeah.
And he did have a bit out of the bowl tonight when I put it in. Put some more honey sticks in just in case.
Yeah.
He knows when to go. Yeah, I know it's bedtime now, Ma. I'm getting 2 honey treat sticks. Oh no. Yeah. And he knows the rustling sound. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna know you're getting one anyway because you're pulling my arm. But if that helps him eat as well, then I don't mind.
Yeah. So things how to do it. Only what you said of just doing it that way to try and get into other things. Yeah.
But hopefully he does eat that more expensive food more. I can only but try. He's done well late this afternoon and evening. When I lifted the bowl up to him, he did have a bit.
Crow said hello to you.
Oh God, Crow's in.
Because she's hit the hi Crow. How works that? Yeah.
Oh God, I'm not here. Okay,
Not, we
Mickey.
can see you there, yeah. We can see
No,
Mickey.
no. It's Mickey. It's Mickey, honest.
Yeah,
Hello,
so you,
Crow.
yeah, so you, over the hours you do yesterday, I did. So I was out yesterday. I was out when I said like everyone to the stream and that. Where was you on for a couple of hours or something?
Yeah, I was only on a couple of hours. I went on long.
Okay.
I don't know when I'm next live at the moment. It's one of them at the moment.
Yeah, I said before, don't push yourself. You know, just so people understand it. You know. Just take
yeah,
it as you're already, yeah.
it's all I can do at the moment.
Yeah.
Last week, even the birds weren't up.
No.
So I didn't even do them.
Yeah, but as I said, you've got a lot to deal with, which you have in. You've got into detail, but the thing is, you've got a lot to deal with, and you said like, you know, you had enough and that, so you've got a lot to deal with, which you have. So, you know, no one's been expected to do things all the time. As I said, I mean, there might be times when I said to you Sunday night, you know, but the thing is, I don't do Saturday, Sunday. I might be this week's get busy probably for me this week, but I see how I go next week. Depends, always depends. You know, you're okay, but it's just something you might need time or something. You know, you're doing things, you might be tired or something.
Yeah, definitely. I can only do what I can do when I can do it.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
Yeah.
I can't do any more or any less.
No.
I'm still putting stuff up there on YouTube. It's just
I'll
tiny
tell you
little
what,
bits.
I did actually see it. You said the other night, and I seen that video what I was watching earlier, what I just played. Right, I see now you've gone up to taking 10p. You've done the package one, ain't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I see that on. I know you said about the other night, but
I haven't gotten more
than
than 6 on yet.
What's that? Sorry.
But I haven't gone to more than 5 people up yet.
No. I mean, as I said, I mean,
it's how I
said,
do my videos. It makes it easier for me.
Yeah.
Because I can use my actual camera, not my laptop camera. So it vices and verses on things with it.
Yeah.
But a hell of a lot cheaper than StreamYard.
Yeah, because we've said about it here before. It's lots of. I mean, I know that there's the 20 hours, you know, for free and it's chargeable, ain't it? But apparently, I've heard that they charge a lot, don't they? Yeah.
Yes. Whereas a year on here is way less than what StreamYard charges. So
okay, so you're doing it for that way. You're doing it for there's benefit for. That's what I said for myself. You know, I always like mine. I use it for what, you know. I just do it. If I went to like this, you know. But when you're doing it, especially when you're doing quality, you want it more quality. You want it for you. Mine's just a thing, which is, as I said, you know, I was just happy what I've got with it. You know, I mean, it's what it is. You know, I've used this for 14 months now, which is, you know, figured out. You know, probably they send the stuff like we all get from them, bits and pieces.
Yeah, definitely. It's all to each other's own and what it does.
Yeah. So we've got a couple of things here. Teresa said, that's it. Just do it in your own time when you're ready. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna figure as yeah. Details.
Yeah, right.
Details if you don't want to
No
go.
change.
Yeah.
Me, yeah. Past week, I don't know where my head's been at, if I'm honest.
Yeah. He was saying last night his neighbour came back and was drinking with another neighbour. They drank 15 cans of lager.
Frig that.
Yeah, he said he was up till early hours of the morning. Like I think that was Friday evening it would have been. That was like I'd done something 2 hours last night, like about 10 till 12 last night. I was just bored to mess around a bit and that. And I was checking some other things out on this. And we said about it last night. I said, these people, I mean, we said about it before, you know, here, they've just got no respect for nobody. They don't care, you know, about their behaviour.
No, they don't care as long as they're all right, isn't it? Really, is they're like, I'm okay. Sod everybody else.
Yeah. That's where it comes down to society, which it is. These people in society have done this. Where they just don't. That's when it comes. It's me, me, me all the time.
Mm.
I'm above the rules. It doesn't apply to me. Yeah, he's put a finger on there. After that one, yeah. Give you. Oh, geez. Yeah. Yeah, love. Yeah.
I know you love me, Crow.
Yeah.
I'm the best crafty budgie mummy you know.
Yeah.
It can only be one of me.
That's right. Yeah.
Unless it's Mickey. Then Mickey's, Mickey's first, then me.
Yeah.
The Mickey. Miss Mickey.
Yeah. As I said, I just said before, it's a nice picture, which it is.
Yeah, I do love that picture. I've got many others of her. I've got some awesome pictures of her.
Yeah, I'm shown before, didn't you?
And sometimes I'm like, how the hell did I get a photo like that?
Yeah.
But
don't you find what I was saying before about my one, like that with Mickey there, and that was you shown before, right? It's like that pose. They're looking at that camera, ain't they?
Yeah.
My one used to do the same thing. I only had back in the time, I said before, the old-fashioned camera where you had to, your films developed and the chemists and bits and pieces. You've got now digital stuff and all that. Digital cameras, got a digital camera as well. But the thing is that you never had that back then, did you? So
no,
our one was just photographs I showed back at the time.
And a lot of these pictures I'd taken wasn't with an iPhone, it was actually with a Samsung. It's only the recent past when I had her 7 months before.
Yeah.
The rest of them are actually Samsung pictures. But 7 months before her passing, I was using an iPhone.
Yeah.
And I can't really tell the difference in them. And I don't know if it's because of how I was doing them or what. But my sister said you should have been a photographer, and I'm like, yeah, only for my birds I will be.
Yeah. I mean, I take a lot of photographs of people. Sometimes I go places and people ask me to take photographs. I take them on my basic phone, right? That one on the community page when I met the guy walking the wild side, that was done on my phone, which it was.
Yeah.
And I've sent a lot of photographs to people so they could use them for whatever they want to use them for. So I send them to them, and they say it's good quality. I said it's a basic phone, which it is. It's not an iPhone enough. It's basic.
Yeah. A lot of mine was done with Samsung, which was just a basic phone. I don't know how I'd done some of my photos. But yeah, that's how a lot of my photos I was like, wow, did I really capture that moment like that?
Yeah.
But
so that one there was that the Samsung phone? You said that picture there, Mickey. Was
yeah.
that Samsung? So that's a nice quality. I put the big screen. It's a nice quality. Yeah. That's a nice quality.
I don't know what I was doing right or anything like that. But there's a lot of photos. That's with Samsung. But yeah, a lot of my photos were Samsung.
Back in the time, was there before, you never had all this. What I said now with phones, digital cameras, and anything else. You had it. As you said, you had to bloody get your full of films and buy them in the shop. You had to get whatever money you wanted. You think, well, I don't want to get by the highest one because I only want to take a few photographs, so I buy the less one that's got so you could get them developed or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Mickey was more of. She wasn't the poser. Minnie's the poser. I've got so many posing of Minnie. Mickey was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay like this or I'm going to turn my back on you.
Huh.
Minnie was like, yeah, I'm just going to sit here looking cute. I've got quite a lot of nice photos of Mickey.
Yeah. Video quality. Yeah. Yeah, I've done videos and I'll do landscape, but yeah, sometimes I've deleted things here and there, but
Video quality, well, I'm crap at that.
all your videos, I mean, your ones you do in like the birds and all that, like the basic videos, the shorts and videos.
Yeah.
I mean, that's obviously for a phone, isn't it?
Yeah, Samsung's.
Yeah, yeah.
There's not been an iPhone
Yeah,
yet.
not bad quality videos. Yeah.
The only iPhones that's been used is the duckies. The rest are my Samsung.
Oh yeah.
My ducks. The rest is Samsung using. All the others, all my videos. Well, my ducks have been the iPhone. Everything else is my Samsung. I'm not great at videoing, but I do my best with them. But I'm trying to stick my...
Loggers was on earlier, and he's got a brand new a tablet. He always says, and he put his channel into it. He showed me a bit tonight. He done a community post like advertising me tonight, and I said, "Yeah, it was like to see it." And then so I said, the thing is, I mean, I've got now as a Richard, I've got the Samsung type of tablet. I do take it out, but the thing is, when you out and you've got a bag, you've got to put it on your shoulder. I've got a bag. I use bags and that because, like with the phone, you just put it in your pocket and that's it, right? When you're taking that out, you've got to set it and you've got to hold it, and it does. I mean, I've done things on it, but I should use a little bit more. When they're just maybe just trying a few videos out and see what they come out like or something.
Yeah. Minnie's only ever gotten on Mickey's arch once.
What's that?
Mickey had this arch. I'll show you the picture. I'll put it up.
Okay.
I'll share it.
Yeah.
I can't hide it, but I'll share it.
Yeah.
Where am I? There. I've got the funniest ever story on this picture.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, screen. Hold on, just put it on that one now. There we go. Yeah, I can see it there down now. There we go.
That's the arch. Nanny T. Mike bought the birds.
Yeah.
So I stuck them all in random cages, and this one and a ladder went in Mickey and Minnie's cage.
Yeah.
Minnie has only ever gotten on this swing once.
Right.
Every time I was talking to Teresa and Mike
I think she's
about Mickey with this toy, and I was trying to visualize it whilst talking to them, and it's so hard without seeing. Anyway, Minnie got near onto her toy, didn't she? And then what does Mickey go and do? Whilst I quickly turned the camera around, I've never seen a budgie run sideways so quick in all my life to get Minnie off it.
All right.
That was her favourite toy.
That's what Teresa. That was funny. Yeah.
She was so funny with this arch toy, and this is how cheeky Minnie was with this toy. Where are you gone, Minnie? I managed to take a photo of it. I don't know where I put them. Where are you gone? Where you go? There we go. This is all the one time Minnie was able to get on this swing. Well, her arch, Mickey's arch. Mickey's like, yeah, I'm just standing here a minute, see how long it takes you to notice me. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
yeah,
look,
ignoring you, pretending you're not there. But she does eventually, when she turns around, she sees her. And she just runs sideways all the way to her arch. I think that's how big Mickey were. And visualising
it's
it.
amazing how they, yeah,
She
Jesus,
literally
it's
ran
something she
across that
couldn't.
perch sideways so fast, and I've never seen a budgie do unlike Mickey just to get to her arch.
Jesus said, look, she couldn't move any quicker. Of that lad.
No. I managed to show her literally just in time because I saw Minnie there and I was like, you're going to get told off in a minute, Minnie. Yeah, you're going to get told off in a minute, Minnie. So I just about turned the camera around onto Mickey and Minnie's cage. And well, that's it. You know, it made Teresa laugh. I said, see what I mean? You had to see it to
Oh, he's
believe
back.
it.
He's back. A big build up. He's back.
Who?
Look who's back.
Tommy
He's back.
Tom.
There he is. He's got
Tommy
his friend
Tom.
comes through the
Hi to the wife.
screen. Come through. There he goes.
Hi, my Tommy Tom. Hi to the wife.
Shame that was the last one in the shop. All right.
Yeah, that's the arch. So Minnie has not got her arch. It is with Mickey. So Mickey has it with her.
What he's
Just
saying,
behind her.
great photographs. Yeah, they are, ain't they?
I've got absolutely
Yeah, you got loads
loads
of
of
man.
Mickey.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
Literally,
he's talking back to you.
anyone
Look,
wants to see freaking Mickey. Well, I do have a lot of her and the other birds, but she'll eat out of my hand.
What do you call it? Yes. He's asking you. Hope this event is doing well. Sounds happy.
I don't know if I have a separate one of them. Oh well. Now this is Miss Mickey, the show off. She looked at me as she done it, and I was like, "You cheeky cow." But Sunny's just as bad.
I'll still look. Hold on, I can see it. Yeah, hold on. Let's just do it up here. Oh yeah, down the bottom. Yeah, comes through. Yeah, it goes. Oh, look at this. Look.
There's Sunny.
Yeah.
And then there's Miss Mickey going, "Oh, hello, Mum. See if you can do this." Yeah, bugger off. Yeah. Little bloody show off. I could show you loads of pictures of Mickey. I mean, I can't say I haven't got any of the others, but I do. It's just I have so many memories with Mickey. And there's the two sisters together.
Oh, yeah,
Mickey's
yeah,
going,
it's good.
"I'm coming down, Minnie. I'm getting that toy from you." I just know how her temperament was. But yeah, I've got loads of
Yeah,
pictures
that's all them. Look.
Absolute loads. They're the boys. That's when they're covered up. That's Hulk. That's the one, Sonny's brother. He's passed away now. Passed away 3 years ago. And he was 9. And Sonny's 12. Yeah, don't ask me about how she done that to her bloody damn body. I'm like, how the hell can you twist your body around like that and still have your legs down on the ground? Minnie was looking at us like, what the frig are you doing? I have loads of photos. Mickey did like Sonny. There she is, 2 sisters together. That's how they always are, out, unless I'm out or unwell. Obviously these boys are not in that cage anymore, they're in a big one. There you go. She's like, yep, not looking at you, Mum. Here's my best side. I'm standing up tall. I could probably bore you all with all my pictures I've got. Got loads of them. Loads of videos, which will be going up on YouTube.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. What happy you're doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's yeah. He's put a comment down for you, Tom. Look, so you can see BM trying to have some chicks.
Well, these females can actually lay eggs without the male. They're just infertile eggs. They're both females. They're the boys. He's sadly passed. He's sadly passed. Still got Sunny Jim. There she is. I love that picture of her. Like, yeah, Mum, I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you chat like shit at me. So I got plenty of pictures, but I'll stop boring you all with them now.
So I don't mind. It's a mixture doing it for you. I don't mind.
Too many of them. It's more on my phone than there is anything. Now I don't know what these two are arguing about, Mickey and Sonny, but she was looking at him and he was like, I've got my mouth open and getting ready. Mickey's the dominant one with other males. But Mickey did like Sonny, who I've still got with, who's in now with Minnie. Yeah, there you go, I'll stop sharing. I'll be chatting shit.
So you talk about second Tom's having a chat about yeah, I think you said something about you're doing small Tom. I just said something about your work. You said say busy tomorrow, dryer is messed up at work. So sending bodies on the ground. Gonna be a bit of pain to patch the hole. It should be a good excuse to get out. Oh yeah, if you get out of any sort of meeting, Tom, or courses, yeah. I see. I'm back to work tomorrow, Tom, and as I said last night, I've got a works phone. It's behind me on the unit. I got it out today at the drawer. It hasn't been on for over 2 weeks, right? So I'd have lots of probably messages, emails, and stuff like that. So I dread to think, and there might be things coming in the future, like courses or stuff like that. So I won't be a happy man for this time.
That phone is not going to stop once you turn that on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have fun with that phone, aren't you?
Yeah. Plus in that phone as well, I don't really use that. It's an art phone, which is quite an updated one. I've actually got YouTube on that, but I actually subscribe my channel on it, so I've got a subscription now. That's right, Tom. I tell you, Tom, there's been so many stories over the years where I've done trying to get out of things and stuff like that, and it does sometimes it does work, sometimes it don't work, but when you do that, it really is it's you go, oh yes, because for a lot of times it's I know like you've got a job which you know what you're doing, which you do, right? But the thing is like when I start to do stuff, you think, so I've done this before, it becomes competitive, I've done it before, and like you're going same thing over it again, and then like you feel not again as such, and it's not like you want to teach them, but you've done it before.
Yeah.
What's his name? For I think Yes, Crow. Amos was asking earlier.
Mm.
He said, he's Crow eating. He said, he did ask me earlier. I think you was on the phone to your son. I said, yeah, you are going to have something. I said, you did say something earlier. I think you said something. Homemade curry. Oh, yeah. Quite. I mean, you know what, bro? I've had a bag. I bought 2 bags of crisp on, I think, Friday. Right? I
Really?
haven't even touched them, and that's unusual for me. I was even last night. I was doing something like 10 till I think 12 last night. I was setting up things for tonight. I was doing a lottery ticket. Even last night, I thought I could have had them about 12:30, but I didn't have them, so they're still down there. So put it on site. Yeah, yeah. But what happens is it comes through on the. So imagine on any devices, you've got email. It all comes through, and then you got WhatsApp messages because I get a WhatsApp message about things that's going on and that sort of thing. So I've got a lot to figure out. I dread to put it on now because I'll put my password in because I ain't used it for 2 weeks. So I'd put a password in, get my emails, probably mainly on that. And as that goes through, and then they'll all start coming through. A lot of it be like things I've got. They're just like newsletters and things like that. You know, I just look at them and delete them afterwards. But I should probably let you know about it in time. Yeah, that's what he was saying about that. Hammers, yeah. So I need when I'm hungry. Don't, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying yesterday. I mean,
I
you
do
know,
that.
I mean, like today, be honest, really, we have them because it was warm today. I mean, I got up this morning, right, and you know, I got a bit late as well. I was awake anyway, but laid in, and I had 2 bacon sandwich. It was about 11:30, and then by 1, I said, I'm not hungry, to be honest. He said, no, he said, I don't fancy it be today. I said, and so after tonight, well, I don't know, probably about 4:30, we had like, it was really nice, like pork sandwiches. And that was really nice. What's that? Oh, big. All right. He listens to tell him. Right. Ha. The other guy's not good then, Tom. Yeah, I agree with you. Maybe it's raspberry jelly. Yeah. I'll probably have something first in the morning, but then I'll have something tomorrow evening probably anyway, like big and that. But I saw it was sweating today, but I just didn't, because I had that probably about 11:30, nearly 12 o'clock, whatever. I thought, nah, it's just like, I had something, I could about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock or nothing. I've got it in the fridge at the moment. That's another thing, Tom. I think I said it here before. I can't eat strawberries. I have an allergic reaction to them. And I had it when I was young. But going back a few years ago now, and I was away and I had this ice cream. They give me a vanilla, and it was like a scoop of it, and they done strawberry. I went, oh, it's okay. I said, I should be okay with it. About a week later, it was summertime. I had a shirt on, t-shirt, whatever, and from my arms, from my hand, right up to the middle of my arm is like where your elbow is on the back. Bloody 2 arms, I bloody come out in blotches again at the strawberries.
I love strawberries.
He don't mind jelly. Don't have it big. At 53. Whatever everyone likes, whatever it is. If you're happy having it, don't what age it is.
I still eat Cocoa
If you
Pops
like
and all.
it, yeah. If you
Sod it, I'm eating them.
yeah.
If you like it, sod what anyone else thinks. Eat what you like and sod what you don't like, innit?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Or sod what you can't eat. I'm not like Mike. He eats weird stuff.
Should be typing in a minute. What do you call it? Should be typing in a minute. Teresa. Yeah, that's right. His wife's in her 40s. Look. There we are. Yeah.
See? Not wrong with that. I'm 40 and I still eat Cocoa Pops.
USA. Yeah. Cocoa Pops. Yeah. I tell you what, I think it's got warmer now, to be honest.
You get told, don't eat this, don't eat that, which says I'm eating what I want.
Yeah.
It'll be eating nothing next. Shouldn't eat this, shouldn't eat that. Bugger off, it would all get put off by food.
The thing is, if someone was eating the same stuff every day of the week, then again, it could cause a problem. But if what you fancy, if you think, you know, that today or a day, whatever, that's what it's figured out, you know. I mean, but, you know, it's not, they always can say something, you know. I mean, how could you figure like saying, oh, you can't have that, or whatever? I mean, people, I mean, I've seen it, you know, when I've been in the shop and there's people there reading all the stuff. I suppose they're like looking at the stuff, what they can have, what they can't have, you know.
I understand if you can't eat it, but you can't tell people what they can and can't eat.
No.
Shouldn't eat bloody, what's that stuff? Can't think of the word of it now. Begins with a P.
That's always it, weird stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I told you. I told you, didn't I? She put it down, Teresa.
Yep. Because she always agree with me.
You're outnumbered, Mike.
Goes, have I tried this with custard? I went, you're weird.
You're outnumbered tonight, Mike.
Have I eaten that with this? No, you're still weird. Don't know.
That's probably a link to an advert. Probably the old Cocoa Pops advert. Probably that link is. Yeah, that's for Tom to have a look at. Yeah. Yeah, put the links in, Carl, for any old adverts, so that's all right. Yeah. See what we had to watch back at the time.
Steely, Snap, Crackle and Pop.
Yeah, that was the one, wasn't it? Yeah.
I still have to eat that.
Pork, yeah. Pork's nice, Tom. Possibly when I'm on blood pressure meds, all right. That's the cheeky monkey. I like that one too, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Remember the old efforts for that, yeah.
I'm not going to respond to that.
See, monkey, yeah.
Well, no, exactly what I'm thinking. Or should.
Yeah, I'm doing something right tonight. 19 likes.
Nice.
But you know that I can see that figure there. What I've just seen, right? And I guarantee in the week that will drop down. I'll go down about 15 or something.
Yeah, that's the one. The weirdo.
All right. Hang on. Fish. I think it was a fish fingers and custard. He first mentioned of that night.
Yeah, told you.
It together.
I'm sure he's got a pregnancy cravings, you know.
I think what's his name just asked that. I think I've just seen Tom saying, yeah. Yeah, look, he's asking.
Sorry, I laughed out loud.
No, Tom, I do, I don't know if it's still going in the UK, right? But when people, Crow might be able to answer it, when people go to an hospital appointment, they ask a man, "Are you pregnant?" So it's a joke what you've done, but in the UK they do ask that question, and I'd think, "Excuse me, look at my name, could you look at my features, am I a woman? No, I'm a bloke, Yeah, that's what I thought, Crow. I mean, I tell you what, Rich, I love a fish finger sandwich. I love that.
Yeah, but not with
But
bloody
it's just,
custard.
no, it's what Crow said. Look,
Tom, it wouldn't. I'm sure he mentioned something with ice cream, but I can't remember what that were either. But it wouldn't put me past Mike.
he's saying live ice cream next year. No, bloody hell, yeah. Hey, Crow's favourite emoji. Emoji, look.
I see you agree then, Crow.
I thought it was saying.
Have you tried Marmite with this? No, you can get stuffed. I'm eating my Marmite. You're winding her up now, aren't you, Tommy Tom?
For marrying someone that eats that crazy stuff. Oh, you never had it, Rich, that one. Exactly, I would, because come on,
I would say yeah. Just
yeah,
to
but
have a laugh.
I know it is, but it's a stupid question to, if it was me or Rich here, you see, he can be voice and his voice, and when I've seen we figured out, to say, are we pregnant or something, but I know that
I'm going to turn around and say, no, I'm a man. Or go, yeah, but I'm a woman. There's always a man on the end.
I bet you would, yeah. To be honest, yeah. I know you would, yeah.
I'll wind them up. Honestly, Therese will tell you how much I wind my doctors up.
I mean, the thing is, when you've got these, like even like these, if it was some sort of server, I said don't give anyone personal details, but if you was doing something like a sensor or doing something like any work stuff, you could do that. You could actually tick all the wrong answers, so it goes on statistics. So it might noticeably, it's just we're being funny to you. Just say, you ask me personal questions, I'll just tick anything. I'll tick tick that, tick that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're sarcastic with me, I'm being sarcastic back.
Yeah. I mean, I always say, what is anybody's personal details, but what they are, what religion they are, what they like, and things like that. It's personal, I mean, it's like going up to someone in the street and saying, "Who you with?" or something, that sort of thing. It's personal, which it is.
Well, they got to know the ins and outs of your whole life, though, haven't they?
Yeah.
Because they got nothing
better
like
to read. Yeah, it's like a database, what they do, and it's all on record and files and all that,
Yeah, but then again, they don't look back on it, do they? You got to mention yourself 20,000 times. Look back on the notes, you'll see it. Oh, I haven't had time. We'll go back and bloody read them, and I'll come back another time then.
Yeah.
It's true. Should read my notes before I'm coming in so you know what's gone on.
Yeah, that's it. If it's to do with that, yeah, they should do. Yeah. But you're going through it all, yeah. What's the lady? She's pretty. Did you know one of them in hospitals that I quote chasing them? I am written in my forehead. I like the way he's done that. He's put it. He's put the A in there like that. They block any chance.
Yeah, WTF blocked me, Mike. WTF? Block me, Mike.
When I was on.
I knew you was going to say that.
Good idea, Crow. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. imagine their faces doing that. They're you know,
Yeah.
because you want it's a sound like if you ask a stupid question, get a silly answer back, ain't it?
Yep, don't ask me a stupid question. I'm going to answer it stupid as well.
Exactly. Bro, you could, anyone we could say you could identify it, and you've got the right to. As an onion or a cabbage, or does it come down the screen there? Yeah, depends what on the day because it's stupid, ain't it? I mean, you know, you're not asking authorities; they ask you questions. We can identify stupid things, can't we?
Yep, I do the exact same thing.
It's my honest yeah, different days of the week, different type of day you are. You should describe yourself on that day what you think you are that day.
Isn't it? Well, they don't like me, I tell you. It's just asking you dumb questions.
Yeah.
They already know what you are.
And the thing is what I've always said. I mean, I remember speaking about things on these lives and things like that. I remember years ago, this is true, right? Richard put this out about this. We had a repair done, right? Anyway, what happened? They rung up to see how we were satisfied with the repair, right? Which I can understand that because if you've got the problem where you know it wasn't done satisfactory, or you think you know it should be looked at, things like that, right? So that was that, right? Next minute, they started asking questions about what religion are you, what thing. That's at the time. What's that to do with the repair? Right, because you're ringing up about the survey, like to do with the repair, satisfied with the work or anything needs doing, right? And he just said, look, I'm just ending the conversation because the thing is, in life, you just want to do the issue you're dealing with, not to start asking people. They've got your name on paper, but your number, whatever they've got. So they're asking you. We don't go into things, ask what people are and anything else.
Exactly, because they've already got it down on your notes. Why did I keep asking again? They know what you are. And then on some of my, Crow's just said it.
Yeah.
Crow says what I do. Because I use that one.
Yeah. I have to interpret, say. Yeah. Potato. I would probably, to be honest.
I'm chicken banana. I'm a chicken and banana.
Yeah, just all these things take the piss out of. That's what we should do. Just play them at their own be games or something.
Yeah, I just mess with their heads and I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah.
Oh, have you filled your form in? No, because I don't need to. Because you're only going to get stupid answers if I do.
Yeah. Well, I done a form.
I'm a chicken banana.
A couple of months ago, I was this is what I'm going to say at my work. I was sent a message about this survey. It was a survey. It's trying to be a survey, right? And what happened was they actually sent me a video about this survey, which I found out was a survey.
Yeah.
Right? It wasn't no like online training or nothing like that. So anyway, they wanted a paper copy of it. So I had a paper copy. So anyway, I read it. I read it late on the daytime, right? And basically, it was crap. It was nothing. It was nothing. To be honest, really, I had nothing to say. Not because what it was asking me, because the thing they was talking about, I just thought, look, I'm not going to get involved in it. Whatever I say, they wouldn't listen to it anyway. So I thought I'd just ignore it, right? But what they was doing on the it was an ominous survey, which it was, but they wanted to know what we're saying now, what your religion was, what this was. And I thought, what's that got to do with you? You've got my details on file, who I am and everything else. Why do you need all my personal stuff? So I binned it. Yeah, that's what I did see your comment, Tom. I was just talking there. Yeah.
Much of my
So
friends don't get me.
yeah, that's what I said, Tom. It's like me coming on. It's like me putting everyone on tonight and saying to them, right, well, there, Tom, if people's watching, right? Somebody saying to what's your religion, to so and so, what's your it's personal. I mean, we know, like, obviously, like, his example, like, we'd be Tony, we know he's, which he is, you've been there, you see Log Man with Queen. But the thing is, we're not going to go into personal details, because, I'm not going to ask anybody else in that. So I'm not going to start doing a survey here when everyone's listening to it and things like that, because it's none of my business, which it isn't, and this is what caused all the problems in the world, I believe. All this nonsense, all this, this stupidness, and this putting people in the boxes and things like that. We're all units. Well, it's crazy, which it is. Just leave us alone. Cat's potato, yeah. We're like that most
My
nights, Crow.
religion is chicken.
What's that one?
My religion is chicken.
Chicken, no? Your choice.
And every day's a banana.
Yeah.
I look like a banana. I feel like a banana. I don't walk like a banana, but I act like a banana.
I never see the detail. I never see the sense in it because, as you said, if you're under, which you are, under GPs and hospitals and things like that, they've got your records that have going, your name, your details, end of, right? That's going public. But the thing is, right, that's information relating to your problems, which I can understand that, right? They don't need to know other stuff because it's irrelevant to what you want.
Only thing I think that should be updated if you change your sexuality and all that. Yes, then update them. But when you don't need to update them, why have you got to fill it in? Because I'm going to be sarcastic on these damn forms.
If not being funny, right, is used as like your name, your yourself, your voice, you're a woman, which you are, you're female, right? Yeah. I'm male. So if we're like, which we are as ourselves, not saying anything else, that's what we are, which we are. I'm a male, you're a female, right? So the thing is, we can see that, and others come in and chat, you can say the same sort of thing. But it's what you said, other things, that's Dan line, which I can understand that.
Yeah.
But the thing is that you need to keep on saying someone that you've got a file in front of you, it's got your name on it, right? So whatever you are, as a male, Mr., right? I would say they do it now, Mrs. MS.
Say my name is Mrs. Budgie.
That's it, Mrs. Budgie. But the thing is, right, you could, that's what I'm saying. If you get addressed, that's what it is. I'm not offended if someone's called me Mr. or he or things like that, because that's what I am, I am Mr. I am a he as such, And that's another thing, people saying I'm not a he or a she. I mean, obviously I'm a he, but the thing is, that's what we are, I'm a he, end of,
We are all what we are, but if people want to do something else to their own bodies, that's entirely up to them. I'm not going to have a go at them. Let them all be who they want to be at the end of the day.
That's what people would say, but I think it's the authorities that cause all this stuff, and this is where it goes on and on and on, It goes these jokes.
I can't take it seriously.
And I'm on fire. That's a question they ask. I'm even on fire.
Yeah, when I have a barbecue.
No, I mean it does. It really does. Yeah, and I think we have, when talk about it, no one say anyone's this or anyone's that. But the thing is, is we need to just, as we had a joke about it last 10 minutes, which is funny because we've all the things like chicken you say, crap, there's other things up there someone identifies as a
Chicken
smart.
banana.
Yeah.
I'm going to be, should I put down on my forms, first name Crafting, second name Budgie, and then last name Smuggler?
Yeah. Well,
See what they say to that.
You've got these titles for your channel, which is good, ain't it? That's what your channel is.
Yeah.
And you're described even like when what's his name? Amos was having a joke, wasn't he? When he first I hate you when he said about. I said you came and you won't mind. You as I said when you called you.
I was here anyway. I was sitting in the background.
Yeah.
For about 10-15 minutes. I was asleep beforehand.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, I've had that one before. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'd say anything if I minded.
Yeah.
Or
No,
I just annoy the hell back.
No, nobody would say anything offensive, which they wouldn't do if they wouldn't anyway. Yeah, they wouldn't do that sort of thing. It's all in consume, which it is.
Yeah, I'm going to start saying my religion is chicken banana all the way through the form. And I go to him, I can't understand forms. There's no point in filling it. Oh, do your best.
Yeah.
That's when I start going sarcastic.
Yeah, but they shouldn't knock a person.
It's weird.
Yeah, they shouldn't knock a person, if there is things. They shouldn't, all these things they say about discrimination laws, they break them themselves, to be honest. When you look at it, they break these rules, because I've seen it and you think yourself, well, actually, you're 1 minute data protection, and next minute you want every little detail about them, so that's not data protection because that's data, which is data protection.
And you got to sit there filling it, forming, and you got eyes peering over you, so I might as well just answer it sarcastically anyway.
It's your personal information, which it is. And it is data, is personal, which it is, and you shouldn't have we don't know who these people are or what they're looking at.
And my birthday is always on it, 2073, just to mess with their heads. I'm not filling out personal information when I'm in the big waiting room.
No.
That. I always tell them that now. I'm not filling it out because there's people in the waiting room. They always peer over you when you're doing your forms. Sod that.
I mean, I don't like any sort of like reception area where you said they're asking questions and you're standing there and there's people standing next to you. So you can have a phone there recording you or something. You don't know, do you? Or anything. You don't know, do you? Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna put Satan.
Yeah, that's
I'll say my skin colour is yellow with green polka dots. That's what I do. Yellow with green polka dots.
Here's some red eye.
I've got black horns on the top of my head.
I tell you what, Rich, you said about eye colour. Even I took a photograph and I noticed that there's light in the building it was while I was in. And one of the people I took the photograph of, they had a bit of that red eye and that, but it's the way some of the light was, the building where I was in. But yeah, I mean,
I turn around and think I am the devil. My eye coloured white.
I mean, like, like, it's even not being funny, like, what you say about, like, colours, I mean, a colour, so, like, if, for example, like, everyone's read stories about it, like, a black bag, well, you go into the shop, that's what they are, black bin liner bags, which they are.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with anybody's nationality, it's the colour, the bag. If they're green, They could be a gardening bag or recycling bag or something, whatever they are. But it's what the bags are. It might be a white bag, right? Yellow bags, any colour of the bags, what they are. And
You know what? I think it's all changed now.
I remember before a lot of places don't call them that, but and if a door's painted it colour, that's the colour it is. You know, we describe something. We look in. If I was in this room and said, "Oh, that door," which is not, that door's painted black, right? That's what it is. The door's painted white. That's what it's a colour, which it is. You know. Oh, someone's just come in a late one. Look, it's Beth. You devil, look. Hey, she's.
Yeah.
I'm the angel. All right, Beth.
Yeah,
just
but careful,
you know,
Mike might fill it out sarcastically at some point without you knowing. You'd have to look over it.
That's what it's saying. Beth, all this, all these stupid things, all these silly things they ask, you know, what everyone is and all that. It's just stupid.
Yep.
Exactly. That's the one. That's what I've always said, Crow. Everybody just question everything. You
I
know,
say
when we spoke
everything
about things earlier.
I say everything they don't
Yeah.
like. I love
Just
doing that.
honestly,
It messes with them.
Honestly, I mean, people watch it back and we're watching when amateurs talking and Logman and myself. Just question it, look at the things. Just that's why we see all this stuff out there now. There's so much you can
Drink
see.
plenty of water. I do in tea and coffees. There's still pissing water in it. Not the same. Yes, it is. It's still got to be boiled with
Hello,
water.
Beth. Hey, Beth, you okay?
You need to stop smoking because it causes the C word. Tough luck on that one already, innit? That's what I said to them. And they know why I say that. Oh, yeah, but it this and that. You know, I said, I don't care. You're not stopping me from doing what I want to do with my own body.
Yeah.
The more you tell me to stop, the more I'm going to do it.
It's like all this control. They want to take over. You know, just what we are. You know, we're not doing anything wrong. What we're saying is, Beth.
I'm going to start saying I'm a unicorn.
We're saying about, you know, like when people go to appointments and what you're going there, if it's medical or if it's like basic things, could be like I said, a repair done, and they're asking details. What are you know what religion are you?
I'm
What
a
sexuality?
unicorn farting out sparkles.
And that's what we'll put in the comments down to say what they was. So Tasha's as I identified as a chicken and banana, ain't it? You said.
I'm a chicken and banana, and I'm a unicorn farting out sparkles.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
That's what I tell them, Beth. They do not like me answering.
Yeah, about these stupid forms. These stupid forms, Beth. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, we started it by it was all saying was Mike pregnant, weren't it? But Tom said, well, that's how it started.
Yeah.
But we said they have. I know people's been asked that before. Mal, it's been stupid.
Don't give me forms to fill in.
Woke forms, yeah, woke questions.
I'm a chicken banana that's half unicorn, farting out sparkles.
Yeah. Here's the form, these forms, isn't it? Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. I mean, yeah. I don't blame you. It's just woke stuff, which it is, ain't it? It's just we want what we want. That's it.
Saying that.
What's that?
The one Beth put about smoking, I tell them about that. They don't like it.
All right, yeah.
They don't like it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Which I didn't do mine, to be honest. I did hear. I mean, I was thinking, I thought, yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it? With the other bodies, weren't they? Were sharing it, which is wrong again. It is wrong again. because that's your personal detail about your health, which it is. It's nobody else's business, which it isn't. Between you and the GP, it's personal. If you had a family member, they couldn't half speak on your behalf or ask, they wouldn't tell you unless it was consent.
Would you mind sharing your information out of outside parties? And I go, piss off, but you end up doing it anyway.
Yeah.
I opt out and opt out. They still bloody do it, so you can't win.
That's what I'm saying, Beth.
That's what I'm
you've just said
saying.
that. Yeah. You see what I mean? She'd never had a cigarette in her life. Look, and cancer, look, like she got cancer, look. This is what I'm saying. I had one relationship like that as well. It was the same thing. Didn't smoke, didn't drink,
Oh, it can cause this, it can cause that. Oh, shut up. Yeah, I got like that too. I really want a chocolate rum tonight. Might knock me out so I don't hear anything from upstairs. Do a quadruple glass.
No, it is what they do, isn't it? They do it. They treat the
They
public
do it
as
anyway.
Treat us as fools, don't they? They just want to think of the
We're
public.
guinea pigs, though. They don't like it. We're guinea pigs. Simple
it's
as.
true. It's true. Hey, I have one. Let's see his mum. Look.
Exactly. Just.
Yeah.
I don't get it all.
And you aren't as well. Yeah, so I mean.
I turned around and said, what about the babies who were born with it then? What about the people who haven't smoked and passed from it and had it? Oh, they don't like that answer, do they? They want to find a course for theirs.
Their woke society has no respect. They think yeah, that's what we were saying earlier in the evening, Beth. Like the bad behaviour of these people, in society, and they just don't care. It's part of all the same sort of thing. They think they can do what they want to do.
I might do what I want to do and see how they like it.
Well, we should. I think we should.
If they should really, I think we should just. Why can't we?
Yeah, we should. We should just, as you said, like we challenge everything, and then if you know you're right or you think no, stand me ground, that's down to you, ain't it? Which is that's your rights.
Yeah. If they can do it, why can't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I feel. I start going out protesting. These people can do that, but I can't. I wonder why. You get away with it, but I wouldn't.
No. I think they've just allowed it over the years. They've just like bowed down to these people.
They can choose what they want and who to help and who they don't want to help and who they can be asked with.
As I said before, right, discrimination is different. Right? Someone being discriminated against, they've got every right, which they have, right? But when you start saying people like that, I'm offended. Well, what did I say wrong or something? What did we do wrong? Right? It's very, very trivial, which could be very minor, and there'd be a big thing blown up over it, and this is you haven't seen anything where there's something racial or something sex that's different, which it is. But the thing is, if you've not done that, you ain't offending no one, which you haven't.
Can you be a gobby cow to my neighbour then? I'm sure he'll love you. Not. She would love my neighbour. Not.
Yeah.
She would go ballistic at him.
Debate, bully,
Tommy
Beth.
Tom would as well.
Yeah, they've got a thing
If
here, yeah.
he wants to.
Bully neighbours, which he is.
Yeah. I can think of a lot of worse names for him.
Yeah, yeah. So I scumbag loads of them we've called over the time, ain't we?
Yeah. Asshole number 1. But I can't say much.
Yeah, perhaps if you've got thingy,
yeah, please.
Yeah, in time.
The wrong bugger needs to just slap him and he not like it. No, you got your husband. Get him, Beth. We all want him thrown out. Oh, God. Don't we just? Been fighting for over a year for this. Over a year. I don't get what more evidence I need. I don't get that part. Don't know. I'm kind of like Northwest. But yeah, a lot of people on here want him thrown out. You're not close to me. You're about 3 hours away from me. I won't go into details. You're about 3 hours. I can't remember where that is from me. Map. That's about an hour away from me. Hour and 20. I'll say an hour 4. Depending on the M6, like. Obviously the M61. Varies. Drop the link. Drop the link. I'm not going to say it yet. Get some speakers. Face down through his.
Yeah, so when you talk to a person, so we don't go things to personally. We know about he's a scumbag, what Crow said, which is true, isn't it? He's a scumbag.
Slayer works best.
Yeah, I mean,
there's a song that my sister had on the phone with me once. He didn't like that song because it was, how can I put it? The words that was in it. And I can't remember what one it were. Yeah, I'll sound. Yeah, I'm not here. I'm on holiday. Oh, he'd hate you.
That's it. Yeah, do it that way.
I'm
Do it
not
that way.
here. He'd hate you.
You all right, Rich?
Hello, mate. I'll just turn this down.
All right.
Ray missed me, so he had to come on.
That's all right. Yeah.
No, I just can't be bothered to type. I've got my wrong glasses on. I can't see squat. To tell you the truth, I need my reading glasses, but I've got my glasses for things that are further away. But I can
Oh,
just about do it if I'm further away. That's why I make so many typos all the time. I'm worse with my phone, honestly, real bad. So what were you moaning about?
me?
Yeah,
I wasn't moaning.
yeah, you were. You always freaking
Oh, I
moaning.
bloody
No,
was.
you sound all right today, mate. To tell you the truth.
Yeah,
You having a good day so far?
I had moments where it hasn't been, but yeah.
I get you. At least you passed them, Tash. It sounds like anyway. If you see what I mean.
Yeah,
Moments come and go, mate. You know.
my lungs are still healing. I find out what's going on with them on Wednesday.
I got another appointment. What is this for results or something? Is that?
No, I think it's this breathing thing I've got to do to see what my lungs are up to now with after pneumonia. Because they said
I
it
see.
may take a while. Then I've got to go back the following day to see the hospital. Don't get it myself, but yeah.
Do you have them breathing things to do? The exercises where the pressure, they have to put it on your face and you blow out until you're almost sick and coughing.
Yeah, and guess what? I ain't going to be able to blow out that good, am I?
Yeah.
My
I did
lungs
that
won't.
a couple of times, and to tell you the truth, mate, is like I was coughing the heart up, and then they were going, "Oh, we need another one." You go, "You fucking joking?" You know, it's like seeing stars, everything, like because you blow everything out your lungs and go, "Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going."
I'm
Before you
just
know it
going to
on the
cough it
floor.
out then, because at the end of the day, I ain't going to be able to do it.
Yeah, I
Because
get
he
you.
did warn me it's intense. And I went, if it's that much intense, you ain't going to get much out of my lungs.
You're on
Not at the
steroids.
moment.
They giving you them steroid sprays, like to.
I'm on steroids and I'm on a steroid inhaler, which I've got to
Yeah,
take
that's what I
more
meant. The
than.
little inhaler thing. What colour's
Yeah,
that one? Is that the brown one?
yeah.
Yeah, I had a brown one. I'm on the blue one. I see. I don't know the difference. I think is it Stanabol or something like that.
Salamol, yeah, that's more of a
Salamol, that's it.
preventer. And
Yeah,
the breathing, it prevents before. Supposed to prevent you coughing any further and coughing your guts up.
it does help me a bit actually, mate. If I'm having like
Yeah,
difficulty because I'm wheezing really badly, and sometimes I don't notice. And if I'm doing a video or something, you can hear me breathing. I'm going, like I'm going, shit.
I
That bad.
know. I have to do the simplest task right now and I can't bloody breathe after I've done it.
Yeah, it's not good, mate, is it? Has the duck's been back?
No, I'm
Oh,
missing
oh,
I miss my duckies.
all right. So, how far are the ducks away from the water? Not far.
Only like 2 minutes down my
Go
street.
and find them. If they recognise you before you know it, they're sort of like swimming over to you because they know where they get food from.
Yeah, they know me too well
There
now.
you go. Go for a little walk, mate. Go for a little walk down there. Go and find them. I have to go and find my crows sometimes. If they're in a different part of my area, and then call them over and they hear you and they come over. It's nothing better than that.
I know, yeah.
Your wild friends, mate. Oh, hello, Adrian. I'm sorry, mate. I'm just pissing about. I wasn't on shit.
Right.
Well,
So what we did?
love ya.
Right. So what I'm going to say, having the camera on, right?
Oh, you serious?
Beth's off to sleep. Tasha, if you, yeah. So you got that, ain't you, Beth? You'll sort that out for hopefully in time.
Yeah.
Good night, thank you, Beth, for coming in.
Night.
What I'm
Rest
going
up.
to say, I'm
I
going
ain't
to
gonna be
stay up
long tonight.
till another 10 minutes, right? And then I'll be about, but I've got to go to bed about 12 tonight. So I'll leave, but we'll sort that
Oh,
out anyway.
yeah,
We got
definitely.
10 minutes. 10 minutes on YouTube. 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I've got you, mate.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Let's have a chat for a minute. Yeah, so I've Beth. Lots come in tonight, by the way. I mean, wish you was out tonight with the videos and that, but it's Tony came on, loggers,
Oh,
hammers.
Tonian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tony were in
yeah.
apparently.
Jesus.
I heard Tony was in.
He was on till just gone 8 o'clock tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, sadly
Wow.
I was asleep by then, but I was told Tony was in.
There's been a load on tonight in the chat as well, really load on, which is nice. It's been good again.
It's because you got Mickey here. She's the star.
I know. Look, little star. Look, it says it's on there, don't it? Yeah.
She's the star of the show. Mickey. Not me. Mickey is.
Let's piss about this. I'll tell you what, it's so much different restream on laptop than it is on phone. It's much
Yeah.
easier on PC, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
Really,
innit?
It's definitely set up for PC because I've noticed there's loads of lag on my phone. I'm switching on to say like chat,
Yeah.
and it's just like not doing anything. I'm going, hold on, it's not even. And then 2 minutes later, it's loaded up. I'm going,
I know,
"Right."
yeah.
This is why, right? I like using a laptop PC because the thing is, like that link, I can pin it so quick. Right, I
Yeah.
can do the messages on the
Yeah, I nicked,
before you want to go. You're touching like that. You're
when you
touching,
first picked the
like that.
link up and I went to sleep, I nicked it and left it on my laptop loaded in ready. I was like,
Yeah.
don't need to send me a link. I sneak it
Yeah.
and then just leave it before I log in.
Yeah, phones are a chore, really.
Yeah.
All right, if you're out and about or something, you know what I mean? You've still got that link to everything, but oh God, please give me the laptop every time.
Oh yeah. You can't beat a laptop and the old click of a mouse as well when you
Yeah,
type. Yeah.
I've got a mouse as well, mate. What's the latest news? And I haven't seen the news today.
Yeah. News? Which news? TV news?
Iran calls for Islamic Army to wage war. Oh, crying out loud! Is this?
Yes, it's.
Oh Jesus! You know, it's like one day I'll like click the news
I
and
know.
it'll be something fucking good, like Starmer's hung himself in his cupboard or something. You know. Sorry about that. No offence, YouTube or Darren's channel, but I think everyone thinks the same. So
I know we were showing our videos earlier.
What was I saying? How weird is it one person survives that plane crash? I don't get it.
Oh Christ, that India plane crash. Yeah.
Yes.
How the hell was there only one sole survivor?
Hey, you don't think he's like an X-Man or something, do you?
I don't know what he is, but I find something dodgy about it.
240 something people and they're all dead and
one survives.
Do you know what happens, right? If there was, this happened in the past, if there was like had information about something, right, they won't care about life. They could just like that, gone.
Yeah, it's horrible, really.
It's
Poor
bad,
bloke.
it's
What he's got to live with. He lost his brother as well, didn't he? On the freaking, you know. Well, it'd still be quite as bad, but to lose your brother and like 200 another 40 people that you looked at on that plane, you know, probably a little kid on the lap that you smiled at and all of this, someone you spoke in the sort of port and all, you know, I don't know how he's going to live with that. I really don't. There's too many factors, like, he's going to struggle.
I think I would have rather just gone.
I don't know about that, but
I don't think I could handle the memories.
yeah, it'd be quite a weight in the rucksack, wouldn't it? That's for sure.
Or there'll be something covered up like usual.
Yeah.
Tell the media one thing and then you find out different.
Yeah.
It's like they still can't find that plane, can they? That went missing.
No, there's no one.
Yeah, it's who's on board that plane that's the important part.
Yeah.
Not the plane.
Yeah.
You know, that's why it went missing. You know.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There is a plane missing.
Yeah.
You're saying words.
With a load of people on it.
You know what you mean,
Where the bloody hell where's that gone? How's it mysteriously
I'll tell you how
can't
it's
be
done.
found?
I'll tell you how it's done. The plane goes up. There's hidden cells on that plane. There's human beings that are like terrorists and that. As soon as it gets off, they get up. They take their guns out, divert the plane somewhere else, disconnect the black box so it all goes quiet. They land and the people will get executed and the plane gets taken to pieces and scrapped and then nothing happens because nothing's recorded. You could easily sort of land a plane in an airport that's abandoned and that. There's loads of airports that are abandoned or used for emergencies.
That's just another life mysteries, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll never find out. I'm just saying, you know, all the things that happen in life don't like overrule it because people go, oh, it's farcical. You go, yeah, you'd be surprised what's farcical and what's reality. Oh no, another fight on an aeroplane as well. Jesus Christ. Sir David Beckham, what's all that about? What's all that about? He needs a slap more than he does a freaking knighthood.
That's what I was saying to you last night, wasn't it? It takes the piss, don't it? Takes the fucking piss.
Yeah, it's like rubbing it in our faces. It's, who the hell thought he deserved a knighthood? He's got the most atrocious woke attitude. His freaking family's an embarrassment. His kids almost like needs a freaking special hospital to sort of, because he can't do anything on his own. He's just an embarrassment. If I was his dad, I'd just say, just stop going on social media. You ain't the freaking chef. You ain't the model. You ain't the tennis player. You can't do anything. You're a thick as shit. Get to your room. Don't come out. Actually, I'd get a blood test on and go, are you really my child? Your mum been playing away or something? With Mr. Bean? You know, Christ, he's a scruffy git, and he looks as dumb as mince. It's like, honestly, let's make some cheese on toast. Oh, wow, Brooklyn. Never could have made that without you telling me. What next? How to butter toast properly, you know? There's nothing good in this news. I can't find any news. It's a honest truth. It's just all bollocks. It really is. Who wants to know about Justin Bieber and his marriage? Who wants to know about Vernon Kay? Who wants to know about his shitty fucking road? You know, it's like every single thing is just like a comedy. You know, with gormless faces.
Well, there's a lot more going on to Justin Bieber at the moment.
Yeah, he's saying what's wrong with him, like he's a heroin addict or something. You know? He's like he's got a drug addiction behind closed doors. He's not doing any music. He ain't doing anything. Every time you spot him, he looks like I don't know.
I think he'll be
yeah, I think you're right.
So that's probably taken it out of him from when he was a minor.
Not unless he's hiding something. The Diddy parties did to him with some baby.
That's what I'm on about.
Yeah, just seems
he was in his minors. That's all I can say. Before he even 16.
Yeah.
So he's seen stuff, and it's just messing with him, especially now with court stuff. I'm supposing he's going to have to give some evidence at some point.
Oh yeah, that would be horrendous, really, wouldn't it? If you have to be truthful about
it. There's a video out of what he looked like with Diddy at one point, and you'll think, What the fuck has he seen or done? That's all I can say about the video, 'cause I've seen it. I feel sorry for the dude if something had gone on.
Price of fame, Hollywood, everything, and the music industry, all connected. Fashion models, all connected.
Mm-hmm.
What Hammers was saying about the football is all true. It's disgusting, really. But you think it's all
power,
linked
isn't
and
it?
there's a
It's the
segue into each of them. Like they're all linked. So if you start cutting links on that, you sever all ties, didn't you? So it ain't hard. So this government knows what's going on.
it's all power. And like what you said, yeah, but overage girls, what Amos is saying, right? They go, oh, I'm going to go with the footballers. So and then something goes wrong, they accuse them and stuff. But it's, oh, I'm with that person, I'm beat them or something. You know, they get all that excitement. But it goes, yeah, well, it's like sending their story to a newspaper or something, don't they?
Yeah, there's just no news in this newspaper. I can't find any.
I want some happy news for a change.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Tash. And
There've been none.
Health news. Come on. I better Thursday. Doctors told football loving dad of two he had depression. He died months later. See, that's not good, is it? That's the first thing. So I can't even go into health news and find, new cream stops fricking something. First one is doom and gloom, innit? Old man dead.
Yeah.
Pictures of him and his family. And then another one, warning over Glastonbury because of contagious disease. And a picture with a geezer with a skin complaint. What the fuck?
I know, innit?
You couldn't make it up. You couldn't make it up.
It'll just be nice to hear one good part of the news and then I'll turn it off.
There ain't. The next one down, father 39, hit by devastating motor neurone disease. Lovely. Lovely to hear.
I would never like that or anything like that.
This shocking cancer risk behind common cosmetic procedures. It's fear-mongering, isn't it? Every single one of them.
Did you know there's been a helicopter crash as well?
Oh no, for God's sake, really?
Yeah. India again.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's saying that olive oil could be making us fat as well.
Oh yeah.
God damn them olives.
I don't like olives.
Yeah. I didn't when I was a kid until I was in my mid-20s and I had some olive bread.
Yeah.
And it was really freaking nice.
No, I think you can keep that one because I definitely don't like olives.
There's no good news. I'm sorry, guys. I did try. Even in science. First thing on science as well. The real life day after tomorrow. Scientists reveal exactly how cold Britain could get. Go the fuck me. You couldn't make this up.
Yeah, one of mine's about plastic in the water.
Yep. What your toenails say about you, according to experts. I mean, come on. Come on. Really? This is in science.
You can't even search for happy news.
It's like, what the fuck? What next? Clairvoyants that are reading your toenails to sort of your future. You've had the tea leaves. I thought that was bad enough, reading someone's freaking tea leaves that's meant to pan out their future and fate for a cup of tea. But now toenails.
I know, innit?
Jesus Christ. I'll tell you what, you could read a lot with there you go. I'll tell you what, you need to wash your fucking feet once more. That's the first thing you tell with someone. How often do they wash their feet when they get their sock off? Yeah, Jesus Christ, there's a peg on my nose.
Here's a bit of happy news.
Go on.
Tyler Swift has sweet moment with patients at Children's Hospital.
While the cameraman's there taking shitloads of photos of her, like Mother Teresa.
Fuck knows.
She seems
An
cold.
an eaglet is now taking flight and leaves the nest.
An eaglet?
Yeah.
Is that what an eagle chick's called? An eaglet?
Well, apparently.
God, I never knew that. I thought an eaglet was just like a little egg with some wings outside it, just tip off. I like that idea more than you. A little flying egg. Little
It
wings,
would be
like,
cool, that, wouldn't it?
little tiny like budgie wings as well that are a little bit smaller than the egg, that somehow it can take off and fly. Bumps into trees gently all the time because it can't see anything.
A
Bit
young
mossy.
eagle. I know. It's a young eagle.
Egglet.
Yeah, it's called an
Wow.
egglet.
A neglet or an egglet?
EAGLET.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Egglet.
Yeah, you're right. I've never heard of it before. That's an
Haven't
education.
you?
No, it's an education. Thank you, Tasha.
Sonny takes his name's Sonny. Oh my god, he's same as my birdie.
Hold on, Tasha does a good quiz, Darren. I don't know if you ever done Tasha's quiz.
God.
Have you ever done a Tasha quiz before, Darren? He's gone for tea, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's gone for a cup of tea. He's gone, I'm going to have one last brew. Yeah, you should get Darren to do one of your quizzes. You ain't
I
done
know,
a
it'd be
quiz
funny,
for
wouldn't it?
ages. Even though all the answers are sort of, a bit iffy. I haven't forgot. I got one right and you said I've got it wrong.
Yeah, but there were so many ways you could have answered them.
Yeah, well, I answered them in every way. In fact, if I went up to the pearly gates, I'd confuse St. Peter who'd let me in. He'd just go, just get in. That's after 5 minutes. He'd go, no, I'm not expecting you, not on the list. You go, well, how was I expect there was a list? So, I'll just get in. Jesus, we've got one here. But to give me the shittest room up there and all. Sacred text banned from the Bible reveals really the final death blow to Jesus. Oh, for crying out loud. It's sort of making up different ways Jesus died now.
I think there already is, isn't there?
A super colony of super ants are storming through Europe, wiping out supplies, even roads, and experts warn they're heading for the UK. Doom! Doom! Don't open your freaking window anymore.
No.
All manner of bugs and everything. Every single freaking thing. Boil in the bag funerals that dissolve bodies and then flush them down the drain to become available in Britain. This is a fucking comedy, surely. Who's writing this? Is this my nemesis or something who's having a giggle at the sort of Daily Mail? This is a Daily Mail, by the way. It should be sort of like a comedy paper, shouldn't it?
I know, yeah.
Boil in the bag funerals that dissolve bodies and flush them down the drain. I mean, what a lovely way to go.
Don't say that.
Imagine that. You go, your mum and dad's died. Oh, well, what sort of funeral are you having? Oh, we're having a boil in the bag funeral. We're going to flush him down the fucking bog. You can come and watch it if you want. Jesus Christ, what is going on with the world?
I should be laughing at that stuff, but it makes me laugh.
I know. Talk about the fucking disrespect. You must really hate someone to have a boil in the bag funeral. Boil in the bag. It's like freaking body soup, isn't it?
I wouldn't like to know.
Oh, it's disgusting. I feel sick even freaking reading that. And where's that down the drain go to? Well, it goes to some reservoir somewhere that sort of probably collects the water and gets you to drink it. Dear, oh dear.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Boil in the bag. I thought that was only fish and sauce.
What's that?
Boil in the bag's fish and sauce. I thought that's the only thing you can get.
Where are you, Darren? Are you gone for a cup of tea? Are you still there?
I don't know where he
No,
is.
he's definitely downstairs or something.
He's
Definitely.
somewhere.
Going through a last bag of crisps that he's been saving, the cheese and onion ones. Here we go. 6 million skeletons hidden in over 150 miles of secret tunnels underneath Paris streets.
Really?
The catacombs. We already knew that.
Where do I find positive news? Nowhere.
Revealed the most attractive heights for men and women according to science. So how do you stack up? This is going to be funny. I'm going to have to read this now. I bet I'm on the losing scale, aren't I? What scroll bar below full view? Okay.
Oh, so
Christ,
nothing.
Warwick Davis is 3'5". I think that's ridiculous. It probably fit in my pocket. What, you're joking? 3'5". That's ridiculous. Given the average height of a woman in the UK is 5'3", I never knew that. I would have
I'm
thought.
5'3".
Yeah, because that you're the average. A man
Yeah.
who is 6'1" would be preferred height for the largest number of women in the population.
Really?
There you go. So I've sort of overspilled, haven't I?
Fine, I'm gonna go and find a 6'1" person and they can reach the top
Well,
shelf for me.
Channing Tatum, David Tennant, Bradley Cooper, and Henry Cavill are all 6'1".
No, I'd rather not them.
Well, they haven't listed any more celebrities. And the thing is, with the celebrities and that, they're only celebrities because people say they're celebrities.
Yeah.
Oh, celebrities are too short according to science. Robert Downey Jr., Lily Allen, Kim Kardashian. So that's not many.
Yeah, Kim. I didn't think Kim was that short.
No, I didn't. But then again, every picture you ever see or video is just so fucking CGI'd up, isn't it? Celebrities that are too tall according to science. Chris Hemsworth, Jeff Goldblum, Donald Trump, Anne Hathaway, Venus Williams.
Donald Trump would have to be in there, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Well, that's odd, isn't it? But then again, the Daily Mail's saying that. They shouldn't be allowed to sort of come out with this shit. I wonder where they got all this crap from. Probably off a toilet door at a train station or something. Who wrote this? William Hunter.
Freaky.
He should have called himself Hugh Hunt or something. You know, this is just a comedy. I've not come across one article that doesn't seem written by from a 12-year-old on a school project or something. Not one. They go to news. It's just crap after crap.
What the problem is now, right? They're not journalists. That I've seen so many videos where before they used to go out and get proper. Now what you said, it's just made up crap. It's copy and paste. It's changed now, isn't it? Back at the time, you know, when you had the old proper press people, now it's just like tacky, stupid stories, ain't it, about things?
Yeah, every single one of them, Darren. I'm going through the news, the headlines, a whole lot. Every single story I'm going down from, apart from the occasional sort of like one where a celebrity is having an affair or they're going to break up. Everything has been completely just trash and doom mongering. Everything has been negative, and not one good thing, not one. Oh, apart from loads of pictures of the royal family and the little ones like smiling and waving like the perfect family, and that's the only positive things that they're coming out with. But then again, it's all doctored photos.
They love that, don't they? Yeah.
Oh, of course they do. Look at us, look. You pay
And
us.
the egglet.
And the egglet, that was important. Got to think of the little egglet with the wings at his side, flying eggs. I'm going to copyright that. Yeah, this is an egglet. Get used to it. They are a reality.
It's a real thing. I'm not lying.
Might make one out of some modelling clay or something.
That wouldn't surprise me with you.
Yeah, it'd be easy, wouldn't it? It'd be easy to sculpt an egg and a bit of wings and stick it to the side and glaze it. You know. Please hunt man in his 50s after woman reports attempted something at the cinema. Jesus Christ.
God.
You know.
It's nothing good.
No, you know, you can't even go to the cinema without a weirdo in there. You know, no wonder I've got a fire stick. You know.
That's what I say.
Mental, isn't it? It ain't us. It's the freaking world out there. I'm locking the door.
Why do you think I had to go out unless I have to? There's too many weirdos.
No. Fucking hell, it's giving me a right EBGB. So we spent 5 minutes in the news and we're actually suffering fucking depression from the fucker. There's no fucking news. This is your news. That's it. Over. Yeah, brilliant. So I'd rather that. You know, we've just done a big raspberry for 5 minutes. Fucking hell, at least it's positive and refreshing.
Right, what we're gonna do? It's 12:30 in a minute, so I'm gonna finish. Been on for nearly 5.5 hours.
No worries.
It's been a good night, right? Thanks for everybody coming on. Tony, bloggers, Hammers, Crow, and obviously crafting and that. And all the people taking part in the chat. So the trees, it was 4 minutes past 12, so I've got 7 watching. One's myself there, so yeah, we're probably just watching what's going on, but thanks for watching and people watch it back and things like that, and yeah, be a good night. So finishing it right now. So see you about. Bye everyone.
Bye. Night.
Bye.
Bye.